Hi, I'm Dave. How's it going, everybody? Well, we got some minor delays. The uh, the Minecraft may be delayed. I don't even know if Minecraft will end up happening today because the mod pack that I was playing on just got an update and it's updating and it crashed and it doesn't like me. So I'm gonna let that update. I think Jorgen's might be hopping in here in a minute because he wants violence. And I am the bringer of chaos. And we'll have a video to watch. Boop, boop, boop. What? You don't think I'm the bringer of pain and violence? Violence. If he dies, he dies. 10 minutes! That's like an eternity! Alright, let's find some random weird content to farm. There's something about you, girl. Not even ghosts are this empty. What? I don't know what that is. I can't do music. I gotta go away from music. I need to stop looking at music. Most of my YouTube list right now is music stuff, and that's not what I'm looking for. Hello, Misty. Welcome. Welcome, Smokey, as well. And Fluzzy. Along with Jorgen, but you'll be here. How about some apple and peach? Sure. That's actually not a bad idea. Be some good, quick content. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we can watch this one. Twerking is a spiritual process. Let's move stuff off my screen. Pa pa pa. Boo. What's up, MMS? I'm working on finding something to throw on real quick. Multitasking. And doing it very poorly. Oh, that's because the screen's behind it. Wow, I'm smart. I am smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Share screen. Boop boop. YouTube. Alright. We're going to watch Twerking is a spiritual practice while I'm waiting for Jorgen to do his thing. Yeah, my shirt is the right side today. It's another, well, it's a different shirt, so. I just own like 5 plain gray shirts. Because gray works on me. It's good. It's a nice mid-tone. You leave me alone. This one at least doesn't have a hole in it, like the last one. Ugh. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Wonder if Ice JJ Fish will copyright strike me for singing his songs. There we go. Let me make sure my OBS is looking good. It's a little off. We can fix that real quick. The heck? Ancient witch, huh?
She just got white hair. She's looking at you smiling like that, like grandma. They exist. Call them cougars. Yeah. She just got white hair and looking at you with a smile.
There we go.
All the thing that you feel right now is the home construct of your own mind. It's what you want it to be.
Today's topic is whatever today's topic becomes. I don't really right now come in with a topic. Hey Wimbles. Hi Sammy Joe. We'll see where life takes us. There was supposed to be some Dig Dug coming, but it needed to update. You can barely hear it? Okay, my bad. Here, I'm going to restart it. I'll rewind it and start it again because you're right. I can barely even hear it. Boo! Oh, wow. That was turned way down.
This one's for you.
Now you should be able to hear it, right?
Like she's here. Whoa. You're really letting me in. Wow. So beautiful. I'm seeing you so deeply. Wow. And very starseed as well. Very grandmotherly. And like ancient witch.
She just got white hair. She just got white hair.
You got roasted.
She just got white hair. She's looking at you smiling like that, like grandma. Because they exist. They call them cougars.
The music is back?
She just got white hair and looking at you with a smile.
What music? I'm so confused.
All the thing that you feel right now is a whole construct of your own mind. It's what you want it to be.
Oh, me singing?
It's not what happens.
That'll happen.
It's not what it is. It's not the...
So real quick, I have an idea. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna... I think tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, I think on Fridays I'm gonna do a karaoke stream where I'm gonna sing random songs, or if somebody wants to request a song, you can do a $5 song request. Just a way to grift and give something back at the same time. So I'll sing whatever song you want, even if I don't know it. I'll try to figure it out or guess based on the lyrics. But yeah, that's gonna be kind of my plan for Fridays. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tomorrow necessarily. I might still take a little planning to figure out how I'm gonna do it, but I'll try. I'll see what I can do. But I'm continuing.
The wonderful enlightenment that you have in your... Oh my God, I can say it so much. I can feel it. Oh my God, you're really letting me in.
Oh, you mean the weird
breathe. No, it's what you wish it would be. It's wishful thinking. You're like, I want it to be so great, and then it becomes great. That's how religion works. Yeah. Like that's the part that I love about church. Yo, when motherfuckers scream, sing, and shout, that shit is hockey lit. It's lit. But then you got the music, you got the emotion of what you feel, of your problem, of what you want your problems to become. You want to be free, and that's what helps you feel some shit. No. Oh my God, that was so divine. Not really. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In this case, it's all the same shit, but a cappella. Her not talking.
My stamina does not cover the question.
God, you're really letting me in. That was a great sentence to hear or say when I lost my virginity.
I had some pretty good stamina.
Oh my God, you're really letting me
I've done the endless set list on Rock Band.
Oh my God. Sorry, go ahead.
It's like you're doing breathing exercises, and breathing exercises can actually lead you to something else. You know what I mean? It's like whenever you do, for example, yoga.
Let me tell you,
some people can
that took a lot of water.
They even achieve orgasm, but you also have to work. It's not just the breathing or the person; it's what you put emotionally and in your head into that thing, and now you link it to other thing. That's how actors are able to cry. It's not so much that there's something really tragic happening, but they are morphing this thing, and they're modeling this thing and their whole way of thinking that makes them cry. Method acting, that's what it is. You know, you make it look real, or you link it to real events or what you want it to be, and then you're able to cry. It's something that some people are better to do than others. You know what I mean? You can make it believable. That's what it is. It's just not. I was about to say it's not acting, but fuck, it is. You just don't know it is. Stop.
All right, I told you this one's for you.
Oh my God, the crystals are really working. They're magic, and the only magic crystals is crack. Okay.
Crystal meth.
Derivative. Okay, stop.
Right.
That's the only rocks that are fucking magical. Stop.
In the best way, you know, like a powerful wish. I just totally left this planet through your eyes.
No, you didn't. You were talking in a microphone. You didn't leave. Everybody saw you. You were looking at. Oh my days.
Her spirit was gone. Is what
No, it was not. If the spirit will, my nigga.
What's wrong? This wouldn't get to you.
See, no, it's just that looking at someone in the eyes and like, oh, my spirit is leaving. No, my girl. I've seen some motherfuckers really leave and didn't look like that. But anyways, I digress. Carry on. The same way someone can really just think like you want a relationship.
Oh,
with
you mean
them.
lighting time? I mean,
It's
sorry,
just the
Chris.
wishful thinking
Yeah,
of them
that
wanting
stuff.
a relationship. But the way you looked at me, what? But the way you looked at me, and it was just so divine that I'm pretty sure you wanted a relationship. You're crazy.
Right.
The same crazy. I didn't utter no words. I didn't gaslight you. I didn't make you think.
I think you might have dated this girl at some point.
Nah.
So when you are twerking, when you're shimmying, you are literally releasing trauma, releasing stored emotion.
I didn't watch this clip, but it's better than I remember. Yo, next week they about to hit you with like, yo, when you're gangbanging, you're essentially releasing generational trauma through books.
Wow.
Every crack rock.
You did good. You did so good.
I didn't really.
This video is brought to you by Surfshark.
No matter where I'm at, all right, whether it's in my house or in my Airbnb when I'm away or in Antarctica. Or
I
even
appreciate your ad, but I think I
a
have to
VPN
skip it.
changer. Yes. And
Due
one
to something I
know.
read.
Crazy.
You really went into what you connected into what I hate the most, and you make the most out of it.
They don't want to mark paid ads or
I know
whatever.
that you're building up a lot of anger inside of you, and I want to give you an avenue to release that, to find a better place, a nirvana for yourself.
He was on the potty.
Let go. Release the chakras. Allow that energy to exude.
Oh no,
itself
he
from
knows
your
the
body
words.
So that you can feel a
He
natural,
knows the
pure
words.
state.
These bitches,
Whoa!
The misogyny.
Nah, shut
Massage
the-
noir.
Hey, let me talk. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Hey, you cooking
That's
your
some
own
massage
Korean
noir right
misogyny,
there.
dog.
Them bitches ate some
Oh
Indian.
my God, he said it twice.
Them bitches ate some fucking some food, some Indian
Sometimes
food
you gotta
once in
doo-doo,
their life,
but sometimes
and
when you're
then
doo-dooing,
shut
you
the
gotta
fuck
switch
up
what
about it.
country
Oh
you're
my God.
doo-dooing in.
Oh my God, this curry opened my
So you can
chakras.
watch the right
it's like,
things.
it's like you girls that listen, yo, you learned the word sapiosexual and you haven't shut the fuck up about that shit ever since. Shut up! Oh my God, my chakras are just like so much open right now. It's not, your chakras are not open. You just ate some fish pakora. Calm down.
Shaking is such a primal practice of releasing trauma and somatic blockages and emotions through our body, especially our hips. Our hips now we know is where we store emotions.
You
So
know
when
why?
are
Because your
twerking-
hips don't lie.
Absolutely, yes, queen. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. Booty butt, booty butt, booty. And then you're releasing all that shit. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, man.
If you don't shut up.
Hey, man.
If you don't.
Hey, man.
My
Hey,
God.
I'm not gonna lie. If I'm on a
You did good.
hey,
True.
if I'm on a date with a girl and she tell me, hey, yo,
I learned that from
spiritual
Shakira.
abuse twerking, I'm like, listen, I got a lot of trauma I need to let go. So if you trying to help, I got you.
Yo, my girl, can I release some chakra in your butt? Come on now, B.
Hey, man.
Let me see that booty work. Let me see that booty work. Let me see that. Let me see that. Let me see that booty
When you're
work.
bending your knees, you're crouching on the floor, you're connecting to earth, you're connecting to the womb, you're restoring your energy.
Yo, I wish I could take this clip, take a time machine, and go see some slaves and be like, hey, I see you on your knees there. You're connected
to the ground. Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. Booty butt, yeah, that bitch connected. That's the next thing I'm gonna say. Ooh,
There's a song that reminds me of.
Connected. Yeah. That's the new album Preach Slang right now. Yo, that girl is connected.
I can't think of the song.
She is connecting. Is you know what I mean? Woo!
And that's why it's not even just in African dance, but in Middle Eastern dance, in Latin American dance, salsa dance, bachata. Every single dance form has some form of hip movement to it. This is also why zebras.
That's not because we're connected to Earth.
Oh, geez.
No, it's because it's very difficult to dance without your hips.
No.
It looks unnatural.
Well, it looks
True.
I see some dancers who dance without the hips. They look broken.
Yeah.
It's literally the center of your body. It's like
don't
trying to
look-
not use your core. You're just not going to be dancing well.
Oh my day.
She's like, no, it's spirituality. Being
It's
connected.
spirituality. It's
God
all
dang.
spiritual. Jesus Christ.
When they're running away from a lion and they're about to get eaten and they make it into the nick of time, they shake their bodies off, release the trauma, and they come back to homeostasis. So I started to realize that as I was doing this, I was healing myself through all of these generations of collective trauma that
Generational trauma.
Stop. Let the lady talk.
No.
So, Ms. Davis, what do you want to talk about today here with your psychologist?
Oh.
Booty butt, booty butt, booty
Not the
butt.
generational
Sarah, I just want you to
trauma.
open up to me. I'm your boyfriend. Talk to me.
Booty butt, booty butt, booty butt cheeks. Every time.
You open up Sarah's diary, it's just pictures of her twerking.
Struggle is real.
It's just that.
Oh.
Oh no, man! There's a lot of
Shake
things
it
that
up.
happen in my
Shake
life.
it up.
I-
Yeah, you should. You should go talk to a therapist. Let them know. I've never felt as connected to the earth as when I shake my butt and move my hips to the beat. I just feel so
What are you
grounded.
doing, bro?
So it's just a lot
Oh,
of
I'm
trauma.
sure.
Did you try twerking?
All right, let's just keep watching. I will say,
can't.
in her defense, I do think dancing does you a lot of
Helps
good
me to
mentally,
shake off
spiritually,
the
and physically. Okay?
But I don't think that
Generational
everybody
trauma
that's working is
that
just,
I've
like, highly spiritual.
endured.
I'm sorry, I'm not having that shit. Sorry about that. Yes, you could be like,
I
yeah,
love going to
you know,
Brazil, but when I hear bunda, 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 bunda,
Chak, chak, dum, chak, dum, dum, chak, chak, dum, chak, taka, bunda, 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 chak, chak, dum, chak, dum, chak. That's not very spiritual. Okay, calm down. And I understand what you're saying, that there's some African dance out there that is like twerking.
No, it's just got a
is
good
taken from
beat.
whatever. I understand. Not everything shaking is twerking. Not everything that glitter is gold.
Not
okay?
everything shaking is
Hi.
You understand what I'm saying?
I'm Dave.
No, me neither.
truly is a spiritual practice. And now,
What
share it as
are
much as
you
I can.
I
doing?
told you I like this kind of work.
Yeah, because she's sharing it.
Sharing is caring.
What
Yeah,
are you
share it
doing?
I'm jamming and killing time.
She ain't wifeable.
Fuck.
Jurgen's coming with a video that we're gonna react to.
I
But
noticed that a lot of these women who
We'll
talk
see.
goofy like this is young women.
Yeah,
I think
so.
this is like much like astrology and people become very obsessed with these things. Just a way to like make sense of the world.
and I love
Make sense
Abba
of
and
color
Preach.
You know,
by being connected to something big.
Oh,
You
no,
know,
man. I
some
mean, I'm
guys
trying to
know
figure out how to get rid of
are very
childhood
susceptible
trauma I've
to,
got from
conspiracies and different things like
Little
that.
League Baseball.
Crazy and out of this
Do you have
world.
I
that?
just
No,
figured it
no.
out.
It's not childhood trauma. It's generational trauma. So this is from.
Oh, God, they've been doing it to us for years.
This is from the whoopings your mom got from your grandma, who got from her grandma.
They never sound
Yeah, you got to shake them off.
self-absorbed in terms of their powers, and they never sound like they have this much ego.
My guy.
When I hear some
Oh,
people
man.
talk, it almost
You guys have too much fun. What the fuck? What am I missing out on?
Dude, I have fun with everything. I can turn everything into a good time.
I see this. I see this.
You know what I'm saying?
Next time you're on, next time you're on somebody else's panel, I'm gonna hop up and start talking about pool again.
Do it. I was so excited to see you playing pool on stream. I was like, hell yeah, that is good background right
Where?
there. When you're on easy, you're
But
like,
I do that shit everywhere.
there's like some girl with you. You were like, she like was looking at the camera like,
Oh,
what's
fuck.
going on?
Yep. Yep. She had no idea
What was going on?
any of this. Any of it.
Welcome
really?
to
She's like, this is on
wonderful
YouTube?
church of Preach.
Yeah, this is on YouTube.
We just hang out.
Here, hold on. We'll watch the video here.
With our spirituals, I will ask you, my people, to get up and sing with me.
This is
wonderful
LBG, LB Mother G, MMS, Mr.
No more LB Mother G. No more of that.
What are you now?
Can't do that no more.
Just MMS?
Well, I gotta do something. I go to places that are very family oriented, not like trying to be family oriented.
But you know him as LBG.
So yeah. Yeah, little brown guy.
And from here. So for at least right now, he's going with MMS, I guess.
No, that one's gonna stick, dude.
Okay.
That one's gonna stay.
Alright, so MMS. That's what we're going with.
My mother's son, yes, sir.
Okay. I thought it was Mean Mother Sucker.
No. My mother's son. I was raised right. I gotta act right.
Gotcha. Gotta be a good representation. That was funny. I like that video. Oh. I don't know what this is, but I'm down for watching this while I'm waiting too.
Like, you just seen 5 dudes.
Anything having to do with toxic masculinity, yeah.
They show love, they're pushing each other to do more and do better. Because they talk about
masculinity
mentality, but in my experience, the ones who are most accepting of fat people, of skinny people, of people who are trying to better their lives in a real, genuine way where they show effort, they show interest, they're consistently being supportive. In my experience, the only space that I've ever seen
your name Sam?
Supportive have been gym bro.
That's what. Oh yeah.
We brought together 5.
Sammy Joe was asking.
Rank each other based on their perceived strength.
She knows who you are.
We put them to the test to reveal their actual strength. This is ranking.
As cliche and corny it is.
I thought that's what you.
That's not necessarily always a good thing. From where?
It's kind of like, oh, like I
won't worry now.
Probably from Easy's, I would assume.
I hope so, but honestly, that term panel hoe needs to go fuck right off. We're supposed to move around and talk to each other.
I'm a panel hoe. I'll take it. I'll take that. I don't.
Fuck that.
I don't think it's a bad one.
It's something like every day.
I prefer panel slut.
Between working out and
there you go.
I like when they talk dirty to me.
I started actually weightlifting when I was in high school. I had the reputation of being
I'm a panel kitten.
Yeah, I was also in 8th grade. It was during the summer. And
don't do the animal thing. It's so fucking weird when people do that.
Like just having a great time. And
that's why I do it.
So weird.
You gotta make people.
I can't do my homework, teacher. I identify as a tree.
I got this girl. Just go into the pool.
If I write on paper, that's like blasphemy.
Stop. I'm just like, oh, what happened? And she's like, you're shaking so much. Like, I don't feel comfortable in your arms right now.
I'm Dave.
Oh man. After that, I just went home. Working out, man.
Is everybody's volume levels good, chat? Can you hear everybody?
Yup. It'd be those kinds of moments that you remember forever.
Looking at this video, there's another one with women, and it's dude. It's cringe.
There's those little moments where they make a comment. I remember one time
I believe
was in
it.
PE class. Okay?
They cover a lot of cringy stuff.
Maybe I had to have been 15. You know what I mean?
I see that. I like it.
I like the one where everybody was guessing who the guys would think, like the women were up there and they were picking out who they thought the guys would think was the most beautiful or whatever.
Right.
It's so awkward.
Hey, it's okay. You know it.
And they were judging it based off of everything but the way they looked.
And she just sat on my lap. And I was like, hey. You know what I mean? Instant boner. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm playing it cool.
Hey, yo.
And she talking to me. Bro, it took like none but 10 seconds.
Fuzzy loves the potato.
She's like, are you okay? Why you shaking? Are you nervous? I'm like, nah. I wasn't nervous.
Under pressure.
She just weighed a little bit more than I expected.
The building down, splits the family.
What happens? You're nervous? No, fat bitch. You just...
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. She wasn't fat. I was just mad skinny. That was what it was. Hey, listen. There's moments in my life where, as an older man, I can appreciate those moments now. And I'm not even mad at that.
As
I'm
an
like,
older
I'm strong
man.
enough for this, you know? When a
That's
6
fucked
foot
up.
tall
You don't look that
Arizona
old. You
woman
look my
says,
age.
"Oh, I
You
like
look
to be
fucking older,
picked
man.
up," and I'm like, "Word," and I just move on from that like I didn't hear.
Fucked up,
I know
dude.
who it is.
She's like, I
How
like
old is
to
he? He has to be
pick
like in his
up.
30s, right?
Okay, I'll go get my
Yeah.
car.
Yeah,
Something like that.
I remember asking dude, like, what are you into? What do you like when you with a guy? You know, like
You're
when
like,
y'all making
fuck
love.
you.
She's like, I like to get picked up, and I was like, word, moving on, because that's never gonna happen.
I'm
Yeah,
40.
Abba's 33.
Forklift, 'cause bitch, that's not happening. It cannot be me.
45.
40.
When I was pretty young,
Abba
I got
is
very into
33,
What's your
Preaches
story?
39.
When he was pretty young.
I got very into video games, and I started playing like Star Wars and Lara Croft.
What really got me into
Lara
it was
Croft.
I was actually ever since I was in
He
elementary.
didn't care
because
about
I
the
was always,
game,
like, a
Tomb
bigger,
Raider.
No.
He
taller
just cared
kid.
about
He
Lara
just wanted
Croft.
Lara
My friends were like,
Croft,
"Oh, dude,
100%.
you're so big, like."
Dude,
I
who
feel
didn't like
I bet
them
you're so
pyramid
strong,"
things?
and then
Come on.
It would actually
yeah.
end up physically hurting me.
Pyramid
I
titties?
didn't know what to do. And so
Way
as
to
I got
go.
older, like in middle school, that's when I was like, okay.
Have you ever seen people like cosplay an old Lara Croft where like they make like
Yeah.
they'll make the cosplay all like 8-bit looking?
I'm so sorry about that. That happened to
boxes.
you because no one should be ashamed for how they look.
You tell him, Short King, nobody.
Oh, no, that I have not
That was
seen. That's fucking
savage.
awesome.
Man, you know what? These guys are being very positive and uplifting, so it's good.
I made a Rubik's Cube costume for my cousin that's fun.
Nice.
Like 3 pieces. That's like
That's sick.
Could it solve?
Dude, it's only 3 pieces. Fuck no, it didn't solve. I didn't cut her.
You're out there, but then you just like look at your.
There's a weird commercial out there. I'll try to find it for you where it's like what if your life was like a Rubik's Cube and it's this dude like changing his face up and stuff.
You have to let him know, bitch. You know how much I.
You know, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I could have made it to where it solved.
Is that what they say?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Come on. I feel like that's your department.
No, it's not
Body yaddy yaddy?
That's not my department.
Come on. That sounds like in your department though.
That's not.
That sounds like some Caribbean body yaddy yaddy, no? That sounds like
That's the States. That's no Caribbean right there.
I feel like I walked by a dance hall place and heard that one time.
No, Yardy, yes.
Okay.
But not body and Yardy.
No, Adi.
No, we not body Yardy.
Yeah.
Body
Bad
yaddy
man,
yaddy.
no Artie. Why you talk about man? Body
What you
Yardy
talk
and
about, man?
Caribbean. That's really what you got.
I'm pretty sure I heard
That's
that. Hey, I
that's
heard,
the correlation
I heard
in your
that.
head.
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
I have.
Dude, that dude does have some like turkey legs. And look at them
That
legs.
man
Holy
does
moly.
not skip leg day.
Looks aren't everything, but you look strong, and it's like it can be deceiving. That's why I feel like
any day.
if we have like a clear definition on what we are defining strength as.
We're also gonna test ourselves with deadlift.
So
I think we should go
could
based off of
rank
that.
ourselves with that.
All right, so who do we think is going to deadlift?
You gym? Who gym?
Oh, so
You
go with,
gym?
I feel like we should
used to
switch.
gym.
You too?
I actually feel like
I haven't
the
gymmed
What's a
for a long
gym?
time. I
raw
need to.
strength that you have without the technique. If we just compare that,
I
I
need
feel
to
like
gym
either you
again.
two are stronger than me.
I'm very unsure of that.
I don't agree, to be honest, but
For him to be in the middle, I don't agree.
I don't agree.
I like how Brandon's in last because he put himself there and nobody's
said
like,
nothing.
yeah, you run last. And not even a bad thing.
on that one.
I think Isaac should stay number 1 though, and then I think these two should switch.
I agree with that. Can I actually ask, what do you do for a living?
So this works out a whole lot better at nighttime because during the day I gotta turn the AC down so you can hear me.
The guy on
And
the
I just
far left
fucking
is
sweat.
Yeah.
I'm just telling
He
you.
did it again.
I'm telling y'all.
You can just
He
mute.
did it again.
I swear to God, you can.
This
sometimes-
motherfucker is a wizard.
I swear to God, sometimes you can.
I get the
literally walk
Ernie
into
hand
a
signals.
bar and you can tell
No, Fussy
based
B,
on
that's
the
not. There's
shirt,
the
the way they
he's on
look.
his shoulder. Those are like
I
I
can
forget
tell
what
this
they call them,
dude
like the
learning
hot cup,
combats on a regular basis.
hot cup,
He
like
stands
therapy thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I look
really?
at this guy. The lineup
Yeah,
and
so like they put
everything
like
is
Well, they,
suction
like,
cups
suck
around your
the-
body.
yeah.
Yeah.
When you said it, I was like,
Those things
you're
are
so
so
right.
weird.
You are so right about
But yeah,
that.
like
It
leaves
was
like
really
octopus
creepy.
marks all around
the
you and stuff.
mustache, the length of the eyes.
You know what else is?
The-
No. You know what it is? You know what it is? It's also the way they dress when they're in civilian clothes. Military guys, when they're in civilian clothes, they wear like well-fitted t-shirts and the ugliest shorts.
Sub-PT.
Something about that. Like it's just there's like zero fashion sense.
Sub-physical training.
Yeah.
It's really that.
They all get dressed like they bought their clothes at the canteen.
And what do you do for a living?
I'm a mail carrier.
Mail carrier.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good too. I don't know. You guys walk a lot. I know
Maybe
that.
I feel like mail carrier.
No,
Mail carrier
that's
is pretty
fucked up.
strong because
That's a
there's
little fucked up.
lifting
Yeah.
packages.
That's a lot.
But
Nothing, never mind.
military, Army or Army Marines.
You wouldn't guess it.
Oh, okay.
Space.
Got it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Yo, you gotta fight the
Space Force? Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the thing is that the military oftentimes, there's something, they're functional. They're strong, but functioning strong. Jack pumps too much. Your heart pumps too much. Like, I've seen some jack dude, but that's not most of the people in the military. I feel like they're very much, correct me on that one if I'm wrong, I feel like most of the time they're strong, but very functioning strong. You're not going to see, like, the biggest fucking legs necessarily.
Nah, that's not true.
What do you mean?
No, there's disgustingly yoked people in the military.
Is that a majority?
I would tell you the amount of steroids I see in the military and heavy lifting.
Never mind then.
Definitely, I disagree heavily. Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, when I used to go to the gym, dude, them motherfuckers were really
okay,
packing
LBG?
that. Absolutely. Yeah, you'll see a lot of big dudes.
We're just listening to this fucking Roy talk in the army.
Somebody was asking in chat if you were okay. I got concerned.
Oh yeah, great, fucking great.
Oh, it's your friend Andrea Angel.
There ain't nothing worse than when I watch a deadlift and somebody's
Who's
back
friend?
look like it about
Yours,
to be
the
broken.
one that had me ask you the question.
There's just some son, you know, this is Snap City. That shit's so facts. There's
Hi, Andrea Angel.
I've been crying and talking to my bro.
That's doing fine.
You deserve to have kids. Why are you doing this to us?
You saw the dude that died recently because he was squatting?
I hate you still.
He was squatting 405. And it
I
was
will
just
never
one person
forget you.
behind him spotting him, or bar spotting him, not two people on the side. His back snapped.
Okay, I don't even want to hear about this.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So, all right, I just want to add like a 10. Okay. I think that's my max right there.
Wait, is this about to be a PR?
I've only done this once before.
Hey, you're about to do this. Take your time. Take your time.
Let's get it.
Yup.
Lock in.
Come on.
Lock in.
He's gonna fail.
Yup.
Nope, he definitely did not fail. He did that pretty well. He didn't even look like he was struggling that hard.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil this.
This
for you
guy's
guys.
gonna be way too good. I have a feeling he's just gonna pound this up. No, I was wrong. He looked like he had a little more trouble than the guy before him, but
See, like, I feel like these guys are
he
like
more confidently lifted.
they know.
I didn't know that I could do this.
I feel like they're giving under their max. They don't want to be like, oh yeah,
True.
I bet I squat 300, and then be like, okay, let's do 315. You can barely do 300.
Pumped it up to 335. Can anybody beat 335? Let's see.
Think you can do it? I don't want to push you too much. 5? Okay.
Y'all did this to me.
All right, boys, you gotta hype the hell up.
Wait a minute.
Slap him. Yeah. Get him.
I just want to take a second and pause this just to like, you know, they're all having.
Where's the
bro
smelling
moment.
salts?
But this is what a lot of male spaces look like.
It's
You know,
true.
it's like, toxic masculinity. Like,
No,
you
we
just
hype
see
each
five
other
dudes
up.
being
We
mad
want to see each
supportive.
other
The
succeed.
weakest one, they don't care. They're all
It's
very
true.
showing a lot of praise. They show
Lies.
pushing each other to do more.
We
and do
do,
better.
especially in like the gym.
Sometimes this is what I see when I see a lot of male spaces.
Unless you're straight just dick.
Well, yeah, there
Just wanna
are
just take a
dicks.
second.
It's all based on strength.
Yeah, lies.
I'm not going to the gym with those guys.
Why you?
Because they talk about gym bro.
Right, I've gone to
gym
the
bro
gym with some like
mentality,
pretty
but
like
my
crazy
experience, the
gym
ones who are
people,
most
and that's
accepting
all it is
of
just
fat
them trying to be
people,
like,
of skinny
don't quit.
people,
You know what I mean?
people
Like,
who are trying
keep
to
it
live
going.
their lives
You
in a
can do
real
it.
genuine way where
Yeah.
they show effort, they show interest,
Positive
they're consistently
reinforcement.
being supportive.
Yep.
And my experience, the
They'll usually help you.
I know those guys mean well. They're just annoying as fuck.
I love it.
Spaces.
Yeah, it can seem annoying. I can see that for sure.
I never give it a chance. Never need to skateboarding, all that shit.
Yeah. I just like when it's kind of obnoxious in like a big group gym like a Planet Fitness, but if you're in like a smaller gym
This
or
guy
like
said,
a
yo,
home
throw on
gym,
tens, and he
it's
never
fun.
done it before. I ain't mad at yo, dude, just don't fuck this shit up, bro.
This is the
Wait,
kind
this
of
is-
motherfucker that when like he doesn't look ripped when he's wearing clothes. I've seen a lot, yo.
Jesus.
There's so many guys like that.
Yeah, that
where
sounds pretty dangerous.
They don't look like
Florida is pretty
nothing's going
spicy.
on. If they were cars, they would
California's
be sleepers.
got
You understand?
earthquakes and
you just go,
hurricanes at the
okay,
same
it's an
time.
eye car, nice colors.
Florida
fucking rim.
doesn't deal well
and
with
then
hurricanes.
when they take, it's
Tends to be some
Rip City.
flooding
Or maybe he's just asleep.
of entire cities.
They look like sleepers? No, I think he's just sleeping. But we'll find out. He didn't want to do the PR. He didn't want to do. He wanted no. Not only is this gonna be my PR, I'm gonna add 10. I'm like, okay, I made it. Don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck it up.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, he's like, get it.
Get it. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, he's shaking.
Back is round as fuck though. It's gonna hurt in 2 days. Yeah, because the hurt happens 2 days after, not right after. 2 days after. That back was rounder than a motherfucker, but maybe he's gonna be able to do it. But that look, yeah, bro.
My bad.
I don't know if it's weird to say, but you have a thick back. You have a thick back when you deadlift.
We both good record.
Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, this guy's got raw power. I honestly think
This guy's got raw power, yeah. Get it, boy.
Woo, this guy got a lot of muscle. Come on.
Oh.
Easy way.
Slaps. Oh, Jesus.
Come on. Come on.
Dude's a monster.
Oh my
God.
Sorry.
That's so scary to see.
This gives me anxiety. I want to be supportive, it's because I care.
Well, I mean, he's lifting way more weight than he weighs, so I mean.
Oh yeah.
See, that shit's scary because you kind of see and then you see the soul leave the body. It's not fun.
For real, respect, man. Shit.
Jesus.
475.
Falls over.
Easy work.
Those are the good. Those are the good videos.
That was not easy.
It didn't look easy at all.
You can see that man shaking.
You being supportive, but let's be honest.
Jesus.
That spine is screaming.
It's a lot of weight, and he doesn't look easy. You know, I'm telling you.
He's like carrying in weight all of us.
That's a lot of pressure.
Let's go, man. No, you gotta make it look easy, boss. Come on.
Can I get a production team to hype me up also?
Let's go.
Oh, you know this dude's about to crush it. He put some headphones on and everything,
Respect
dude.
this weight real quick.
525.
Nah, you got it.
Let's go, man. Come on. Get
I
down
need to
there.
get back in the gym.
Go lock in, baby.
Let's get it. Come on. Get that. Woo, come on.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
What?
Of the guys who did
That actually
that was
looked
the cleanest
effortless.
Yes,
That was the
clean.
cleanest one. Yeah, but he did.
I was like, what?
Right,
Yeah, he cleaned that like it was nothing.
right. But you
Oh my god.
choose the technique that you can
Yeah.
to lift the
He's
weight
right.
that you can. So he did a sumo, fine. Still consider deadlift.
It is, but it's not the same because the reason why I'm
not
saying
the
is that
same.
they're doing a ranking of strength, and one person's doing a sumo at a higher weight. It's not the same as someone doing
Fair.
a regular technique.
Fair.
A regular
Well, he was like super wide
It's still impressive.
stance.
I'm not trying to shut up.
But
if you're
I'm
just
saying
trying
they're doing
to
the ranking, it
say
doesn't make
who's
sense.
the
They should all do the
strongest,
same
that's-
technique is all I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
I understand. Yeah, fair.
The amount of weight you
Fun
can get
experience.
off the
525,
ground
I'm
is
surprised
kind of
it moved up
gonna
a
decide
lot
the
faster
strongest.
than I thought because I didn't
technique
work
can
out
also
mean-
be involved.
But the fact that
Yeah,
you didn't
I
work
guess.
out this whole
I would
week
assume.
means that you're rested.
Yeah,
How
that
else are you
helps.
measuring who's the strongest?
No, that's what I like about being fit. And
I mean,
working
no,
out.
I mean
Just
you're
the
right,
other
but it's just like it's a
things
different like
because how big
it's a
they
different
are.
Discipline.
technique. It's
Like,
like, oh,
I'm
let's see,
big,
like
but
yeah. Like it's a
weight
slightly
has
different,
stayed.
but the same.
It's just a misconception
Yeah.
that you think big muscles are better, but it's not about that. It's about your passion and how much
I'm
time
a fat guy talking about the gym. What the fuck?
Yes, I'm a potato talking.
Dude, that's
about
why
the
I'm
gym
muted over here. Like, I skateboard. I don't do this
Don't let your
shit.
knees buckle. That's good.
I'm a lot stronger
What
than
are your
people think.
thoughts on the video as a whole?
My thoughts is
I
deadlifts
literally
have
caught
the
people
worst,
for a living for a while.
The
know what I mean?
worst for.
Do what? What'd you do?
Literally caught people for a while. I worked
You know what
the
I'm
pit crew
It's
for
just
concerts.
not the best for return of investment. In
that always seemed like fun.
a high
It
rate
is.
of,
For
injuring
me,
yourself and-
although some of them
I
people
bet
smell
it was
really
crazy.
bad.
and do one rep.
Yeah, no, I can imagine it being crazy as fuck, but it's like, oh, I'm working and
have
like
a higher-
enjoying music at the same time. Like I don't know, I feel like
and
that'd
getting
be
a
lit.
workout. It's,
higher.
Yeah, like
it's a
let's
triple
go.
threat.
Yeah, but I think this is a PR thing.
'Cause there's
it's
some-
not a workout. It's just
You'd be
it's-
surprised how much
It is.
weight
I
a
just
bunch
say
of
in
people
general-
can carry at once.
Yeah, not everyone.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah,
They put some
I
big
can
people up
At,
there.
at what point did it get annoying? You just let them.
But they'll do the
You know,
one rep to see.
hey, have you done now?
About the
And it's also
fifth
there's a
time I
difference,
catch the
like,
same person.
Strength is so arbitrary. Like it
At that
depends.
point, it's like,
Yeah,
this
you
isn't a
could
ride.
lift the most. But
stop just getting up for no reason. We do this to get people out who are in trouble.
You can lift one time and after that you're gonna be dead. But there's some people that can lift and lift and lift and lift.
Because that's supposed to be like the purpose of it. Is so like if somebody in the middle of the crowd is passing out or something, when I was doing track, throw them up and you push them to the front.
You're the fastest because you run. Yeah, I run fast.
But then there's just a lot of people that just do it for fun.
But I cannot keep that up
and it
for
is fun,
2 kilometers. Like I can't keep that up for like a mile or a marathon or whatever. So really, who's fastest?
I like half of that.
I could be dead last in a long distance, but really fast. So
scary.
See a little bit of both, and then there's being there's people that are big and strong. And
what's up,
you look at the form, and some people are just really,
the one.
There's being strong, but it's not. It doesn't serve you any purpose. You have big muscles, you have big defined muscles and everything and stuff, and you are strong and you're able to deadlift, you're able to push, you're able to bench press, but you cannot move around and you get really tired a lot. And there's some of the people that are just a little bit more normal and are able to do all those things. So strength is very...
Okay, so my gym experience is mostly like in a high school gym.
Then again, it's a video
environment where like everybody is just pushing each other to lift more weight.
It was cool watching the dynamic. And I think
sketch.
One of these kinds of videos not get turned some kind of like competitive hot potato situation.
Why is it sketch?
Really
Nothing. I'm just kidding.
Which is very
because I haven't lifted since high school.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just been my experience.
Steven's a weird. You're like, yeah.
It was cool seeing it.
I used to work out back in high school. You're like 41, brother.
Yeah, last week in high school.
Fucking hell.
No, I'm kidding.
Don't even.
I work out in a high school setting. It's like,
see someone who works out a lot, really can, focus on their body and their physique.
No, I work out in my room.
And then they assume like they're dumb, just interested in women, probably very arrogant or whatever. And so that stereotype perpetuates itself. But I don't know. I've been a lot of gyms where there's military or civilian life, and I just never really saw that kind of attitude perpetuate throughout most of the gym. I was actually very surprised because, like, I remember when I first started lifting, like the guys who've been there for a long time doing some of the crazy exercises, which is that cool, very humble.
It sucks.
Yeah, also they're the first one to want to help.
Hello, all above one.
Or if you want to ask for any questions or whatever, they're very open. And so
they've been hurt, and
the one below all
happened to you. So,
but maybe your experience in the gym is very, very different than me. But I've seen that stereotype.
I lift every time I pee.
I don't believe it's true. Maybe on Instagram, I guess, but real life is just not my reality. So
that's pretty base.
Instagram is necessarily real life for anything, but sure. You at some point you started to train a lot after the leg incident and
switched to leg day.
Stopped at some
Fuzzy.
No. So
switch
the military,
to legs.
I was like really
legs,
big.
abs,
so
core. Just stay off your arms for a little bit.
And working out and bodybuilding, all that stuff.
Right.
So I was spending a lot of time in the gym. And then after the military, I was just doing
Don't do
more
anything that involves
so
like getting your arms over your head.
So yeah, I have my kettlebells at home, and then I have my pull-up stuff and my dip, and I just use that at home. I prefer doing body stuff. I'm not a
I'll be right back.
I'm not a gym person. I don't
and maybe see a doctor.
Much gratification from going to the gym,
right.
But I liked
usually good
the atmosphere when I was there. So that's my experience.
The doctor.
But I've always respected. I think it's cool.
What?
I just prefer biking nowadays or going out dancing or doing body work.
Yep, dust off the treadmill.
Yeah, it's just more enjoyable for me. It's just more functional, so that's just what I do it for.
Functional, the word I was
You dust? Yeah. I don't know what dusting is.
What remind me what?
Jorgen saw my computer.
What you at? We want to go find you.
Yeah, what is dust? This man has a dustless house.
I fight.
What's your experience with working out?
I was working out when I was doing track and field.
Hey, doctor is a necessary word.
Burst of power really quickly.
It's the healthy way. That way you make sure you know if you are at risk of re-injury.
I really liked it just because it gave me something to do.
Important.
Importante. As a kid, I was really I was excelling there, so it was giving me confidence, and at least I was good at that stuff. I was not really good at school. I was not really good with people, so at least I was able to perform, right? Then after that, I was really more. I went into fighting.
How much longer is this?
Right, capoeira. I did capoeira with a couple of years. If you don't know what capoeira is, a Brazilian martial art. And I did a couple of other things, and now I'm more into Muay Thai. And I still go to the gym. Like I went back to the gym recently.
Oh man, have you seen one of their ads? Has I think it's fresh. I don't know if it's Fresh or Fit, but
fighting sometimes it's not even a fighting.
But it has one of them on it, and it's like Preach just like boxing the shit out of this bag, and it's just like, like as he's like beating up the fucking picture of him.
Preach is a scary looking dude when he's when he's got his like cut off shoulder shit. It's like, that dude's not somebody I'd want to fight.
People that go to the gym and stuff like that, or people that just train. I'm like, yeah, it's not necessarily that. It's a weird, it's a weird thing because I go to the gym and like I see all these ladies and the mood really changed. Like right now, people are really like the guys. The mood in the gym is weird because you had guys always walking up to you and trying to help you and stuff like that. My gym, there's a lot more women than I've ever seen in the gym ever, right? And we mind our fucking business. If you get hurt, you get hurt, and that's the
assholes. You're not trying to help.
Yeah, yes,
assholes.
Yes.
I'm disappointed.
It's not assholes.
Yes, 100%, my guy. Someone's gonna walk. Yeah, and someone's gonna walk with like, are you done with that? Are you done with that? Huh? Yeah, I'm done with it. You can use it. And that's a general feeling. I can tell you that much.
That's crazy. Y'all be just letting you women suffer like that without helping them. So what?
What the?
Yeah. But I felt that the mood really changed and really quickly. A lot less people are talking. And I think it's a good thing. You know, you came here to talk. Or you came here to train, not to talk. So, carry on.
Well, I hope it's not a forever thing, too. Alright. I like pants. And I like feet. Pants, feet. Feet, pants.
What?
What?
Dude, I don't even have feet or pants, bro. Look at it. I'm naked.
What? That's true. You are a potato. In real life and in here.
Yup. I sent you that link in private chat if you want to play it.
I know. I just got one more, and then we'll be good.
Have you considered crime? What does that mean? Whoa.
I got a jam for you.
Oh, for paying them treatment.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet.
DJ Cumberbund.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants. Oh, damn it. I like your feet around your pants. Pants. Damn it. I forgot. We gotta go to the same. Feet. I love pants. And I love feet. And I love feet. Feet, pants. Pants, feet. Alright. That's good enough. I don't want to get a copyright strike, you know.
That was a jam.
That is a jam. Greatest song of all. It's been stuck in my head ever since I heard it on Aaron's show. And I hate it. And no, I'm not doing mustard pussy. Before anybody asks. Alright, let's move on to some actual content here. Wow. I like your pants around your feet. There you go. Boop. Paste. Oh, it's this.
Here we go. Here we go.
I now know who this guy is. Never mind.
Yeah, once you see, once you saw him, you're gonna. He's weird. He's honestly, I've always seen him as being very cringy.
He's so creepy and cringy.
Come over here, bitch. I swear to God, I'll kill you. I swear to God, you pull up to my house right now, I'll stick a knife 10 feet in your fucking throat. I literally fucking slice it down to your penis and chop it off. Yes,
Jesus.
Goddamn threat, bitch. I'll kill you.
Yeah, so he was getting threats, and so right now he's calling the police. If I'm not mistaken.
That's the guy who made my mom cry yesterday. Call my handler immediately. 1 second.
Oh no, he was on. That was the guy on the phone because he got called directly to his room by that guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, like that phone, like the hotel room, like that's where he got rung up by the stalker, like, and started threatening him and stuff.
That means he knows where he's at. That's not good.
Nadim. See, this is when you see why they're beta fucks and they can't work. Hey guys, I'm calm. Gandil just called my hotel room. I thought he called to apologize. And he harassed my family again. He said he doxed me. He called my hotel
ruined the
room,
man.
The hotel let him call my room.
Well, what happened after that? No.
I did threaten him. I said if he comes onto my property tonight,
yeah, we need the full story now.
Chest, I'm slicing it down to his penis. He harassed my mother. I want this guy arrested. I want this guy sued. I have a video right now live.
I saw like part of, or I saw somebody reacting to it. I didn't actually watch it. This dude talking to some girl in an airport. It was very awkward looking.
I want him in court.
Yeah, I mean, we can even try to watch that later too, because that was really weird. There's a lot of weird backstory to that.
Yeah, if you have that, I'm down to watch that after.
Yeah, I can find it.
Forget about it. The internet already forgot about it.
For sure.
You see what he
this
did?
is Fousey
He
tube.
fucked up the rest of his life. Yo, that's Nadim.
He's a weird guy.
Nadim is supposed to call the front desk and say, if anybody calls you, do not let it through. The guy doesn't know what he's doing, dog. You think I'm joking? You think I do this just for content? I did in the beginning. You know what was so fun?
And so this guy sitting here is like one of his security peoples.
Oh.
I had to get angry and mad and pretend it was a joke to not upset the audience. Because the audience was always on their side. These guys fucking suck, dog. You get it now? Call Nadim. I'm by myself with you, no one else. Rolling on my wrist. This is real.
Rolling on my wrist.
Really?
Yeah, just wait.
Who talks like that in real life?
Dude, he starts yelling some crazy stuff about, like, you know, how, like, how self-centered he is. You'll see.
What's up, Arctic? Jesus.
You get it now? Hey, Nadim. How did he call the hotel room, Nadim? Nadim, how did he call the hotel room? Oh, so he hacked the servers to call my hotel room? He's a genius?
It's Fousey tube. I'm gonna update my title.
Ericat's number. I'm his manager. You should have called them and said, whoever calls the lobby, you do not let the number up. It's getting done. Suck my dick. You see how stupid he is? It's getting done.
And like, it's just crazy. Like, he just like keeps on talking down pretty much like to his whole like staff. Like,
what is it? FOUSEYTOOB?
Zero. If you have
or TUBE.
I don't even know if his kick is still alive.
Everybody gotta be 10 toes down. Everybody.
Why do you think I'm reacting to Fousey
right now by myself?
Yeah, I think that's how he usually just goes by Fousey.
He can't handle my energy. He's at home. Myron, my boy, he's tired. He's going to sleep. They can't handle being around me. My energy's too much for these insecure fucks. Meanwhile, I'm sitting
it's this Fousey guy.
No
He's
sleep, 48
I don't know.
Hours.
He's very controversial.
A couple of pieces of sushi.
His name's been popping up a lot lately.
You get it now?
And he seems really weird.
He has a lot of crazy streams recently before this all happened with Aiden Ross that were like weird.
Block this caller. Block.
Why are you showing this stuff?
I blocked him so he can talk to me.
Shouldn't you be showing the stuff inside your phone, bud?
I fired another guy named Nick, and I said you can work remotely for like minimum wage.
Let me answer.
No, let me see. Let me see, because I'm teaching them a lesson. Hello?
It's Gamble again.
Yeah, what's up?
Thrown away like a little pussy.
What's up?
Freak out and threaten to fucking slit my throat again and shit. Threaten to dox my family. Fucking foot-sucking, pre-ejaculating, bald, weirdo,
I'm letting him
fucking
incriminate
Vin
himself.
Diesel, fucking loser.
I'm letting him incriminate
You
himself.
came to the wrong town, buddy.
Hey, do you like getting fucked in the ass? You like getting fucked in the ass? You like getting fucked in the ass? Hey, me right now, come to my hotel. What hotel are we at? You got your gun? Hey, what hotel are we at? Say it out loud. But I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah, how do you think he wouldn't know the room number? He's calling directly to your room.
This guy's dumb. What?
This is a Matrix.
This is the Matrix.
Oh no.
Hey, what's your address? Text me your address. I swear to God, you're dying tonight. Wallahi, you're dying tonight. I'll go to jail for you. Hold up.
Don't.
Wait, say it again.
No, stop.
Yo, I just got a text. Yo, how the
I don't
fuck
know
is
whose
your
address
name?
that is, but I guarantee you it's not the guy who's on the phone.
Yo, say it one more time. Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
Don't
We're
say it one
coming.
more time.
Say it one more
I
time.
was gonna say he's probably gonna go and spew it out again.
Of course he is. Alright.
Yo, what is it? You got it? You wrote
He
it
is.
down?
He does have a point though. The guy literally stated his desire to slit his throat. It is Florida. It is stand your ground. If that dude pulls up, guy's in every right to defend his property. It does kind of sound like Poon threatening
I have a
people.
guy threatening my life. He knows my address. He called my hotel room. Where are we located, sir?
We're located at the
Intercontinental
Hotel.
I don't think threats are
I have his
good,
address
by the way.
and I have his
Not
phone number.
condoning threatening people.
My life is in danger.
Like, listen to how he's
This guy's
talking
such
to
a
this dispatch. Like, come on, dude.
It's hard to like feel bad for this guy at the moment.
Yeah, just wait for the cops to show up and he gets him. Like, yeah.
Continental.
Hotel.
You don't know the address?
No.
Get out of my room. Get out of my room.
Look at
Get out
that.
of my
Listen
room.
to him.
Give me the address and get out of my room.
I'm not
I don't feel safe around you. I don't feel safe around you.
I'm not going
That
anywhere.
whole time you couldn't Google the address.
It's right here. Calm down, bro.
Like, listen to the way he's talking, bro. Like,
Guy is
crazy.
like full of himself.
I'm in the Intercontinental.
Give me the phone, man. Give me the phone. You gotta calm down. Bro.
No, dog.
Sit down and calm
Yes,
down.
you gotta
Relax.
calm down.
Oh, because a guy told me I'm gonna die tonight. You want me to relax?
Yo, sit down and let me give her the address. She's trying to get the address. Relax. I'm gonna give you the address, man. 2020.
Yeah, like, he's tweaking out. Like, we're trying to get information here, not just have you yell at the phone that something's happening.
And try to kick out your security guy. What the fuck kind of intelligence is that? Somebody threatens to kill you. Go home, security guy.
Ma'am, I'm recording.
Yeah, I don't feel safe around you. What?
Get here. I'm recording everything. I'm a public figure. I'm the most viral man on the internet right now. I got invited to go to Andrew Tate's team. I'm like that guy right now. I'm a live stream.
He's like
My life
that
is on
guy.
stream 24/7. I travel around the country and promote sobriety to everyone. I just signed a $77 million deal to do live streaming. I'm
cringe.
There is a deranged fan who has been calling my mom and harassing her, telling me.
By the way,
she's
if anybody
gonna
wants to
die,
come up,
who just called my hotel
links at
room,
the top
said
of
he's
the
in
screen.
Miami, said I'm gonna die tonight. He
Top
threatened
chat.
me. He gave me his address. He told me to pull up. He said he hired a girl to come into my life, and she did yesterday, and then to break up with me because he said we're already fucking with you, already breaking your heart. I'm being attacked right now. My life is in danger. I'm worth $77 million.
This guy kind of looks like
I have
LBG,
a
right?
40.
Kidding.
Yes, big threats. I have a $48,000 watch on my wrist. He wants to kill me. Yeah. He has weapons, yes.
That
He
is
told me to
true,
pull up. I
Arkansas.
told him he's gonna die. I said, Wallahi to my God.
He
He's
said
not here,
wallahi.
man, but he knows
Isn't
my
he
house.
the one that
He
said
called my
wallahi?
hotel.
I'm so confused.
I'm in a hotel room. Nobody knows my location. He called my hotel room number on his own. Do you get it now? You know, if he was on his way right now and he had a gun, I would be
The sad
dead.
thing
He
is,
would
I
still
feel
be
like
asking
this
me
is somebody he
questions.
paid to
Send
do
the
this.
fucking cops. Send the cops.
You really think he taking the bit that far, dude?
Now, there's a gun to my head. Help, ma'am, ma'am, he
Listen
left.
to this. This is what got the cops there.
Ma'am, he left. There's a gun to my head. Help, help, get them. Help, bye. Ma'am, Intercontinental, what's my room number? Help, tell me. 2027.
And then hangs
That's what
up.
I have to do to get help.
Bro.
And meanwhile, guess where Nadeem is?
Supposedly, in his mind, it is.
Not one single missed call. Nobody. Not one single missed call. Not Nadeem. Not nobody.
You're
not
right,
a friend.
Fuzzy. He does
Not a
need to
single
shake it
friend
out
who's
and
been
open his
congratulating me all
chakras.
day. Not a single friend.
Become one
Nobody.
with the earth.
Shake it out.
What?
Become connected.
Then why isn't the police at my house?
Everything just got forwarded to you, Yusuf. We're fucking doing everything we can right now.
You know, I just called the police and they're on their way right now because I called them.
No, but
I don't think he's scared.
You don't think so?
No, not at all. I really think this is all
Indeed.
planned. But he's
This
done
guy
this
wants
kind
to
of thing
kill me,
before,
so I
right?
need to stop. Shut the fuck up. Don't ever
has
tell
he? I
me
don't
to
know.
stop. You need to stop.
Isn't
You
that
need
what
to
he said at
tighten
the
fuck
beginning?
up. I haven't been on my mental health medications in 2 days. Don't ever tell me to stop. This is all your fault, dog.
I'll rewind it when it's
took
over.
accountability today. You know I didn't even want to work with you. The only reason I didn't fire you is
And
because
as
my
soon as
father
he
told me
said that,
not
I'd
to.
like
Do not tell me to
I find
stop.
it hard to believe anything he's gonna say. It's the cry wolf thing. Chicken Little.
Aiden's calling me. Aiden, I'm gonna die tonight. I manifested it. No, did you not see what happened?
He also believes in that manifesting stuff, you know what I mean?
Oh,
Somebody says and you manifest it into the universe.
Manifest
And I'm about to
destiny.
die.
Facts. Dude, Aiden knows so much about this type of shit. Being stalked and doxxed and swatted every other
Alright,
day.
I'll go to sleep right now. All right.
Dude, I've been a YouTuber for 2 weeks and I've already got a
He's
death
gonna
threat.
call me to
So
tell me to go to sleep, and the guy just
Nice.
threatened me. He's been telling his mom
yeah,
he's gonna kill me.
isn't that like kind
That's
of the
what
sign
they
that
care
you
about,
made it?
the money.
I think so.
You hear the
That's what I've been
sirens?
told
They're
at
here.
least.
That's what they care about. Did they ask me, am I safe? Am I good? Am I in danger?
Yeah, that's what
Go get
actually
some
kind of
sleep.
pissed me off more than anything.
Money
Like,
never sleeps.
you don't do that.
So this is what I'm gonna do.
And see, he's still using his weird lines and stuff
I know.
during all this. That's why I don't feel like he's actually
Tell them
shook
the cameras are on.
Yeah, I got you.
in any way. He's still trying to hold
Hey
frame.
guys, it's 12 in the morning. Remember that guy who I said has been harassing my family?
And now he's like doing like an Instagram live or something.
Yeah. Airbnb came to the hotel. My phone rings. He calls the hotel room. He threatens my life. He says he's in Miami. He says I'm gonna die tonight. He says the girl that he sent to me last night, the girl I said I was in love with, he sent her in my life and he got her to break up with me
Oh,
today 'cause
I guess
he
that was
broke
on his
my heart.
Snapchat. He was
I called the
Snapchatting it.
Miami police and said my life is in danger. I need y'all here right now. They wouldn't help me. So I said there's a gun to my head. The police are on their way.
I'm gonna look
right
into
now.
this
They're
guy. I'm gonna watch more
pulling
videos
up
on
one by
Fousey.
one. They're about to burst in here. I have it live. Please watch this for my
Just
protection.
recently, like I said, there's a lot of videos of him and Aiden Ross and Neon and like what's his face? What the hell am I thinking of? Island Boys. Why did I say Soldier? What the Island Boys?
Island Boys. Oh, sorry, I don't want to get copyright struck.
Copyright struck.
Yeah.
Kill you tonight. Da, 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 da. Oscar, stop fucking calling me. I'm recording something. All you fucks stop calling me. I don't know you. Every single one of you. I don't know you. I don't know you further than I can fucking throw you. If I wasn't famous, none of y'all would give a fucking fuck about me. I don't know any of y'all. If
You're
you knew
not
me,
wrong
you
about
don't
that.
know me no more.
Yeah, now
You
he's
don't
going a
own
little
me.
schizo.
Fuck y'all. Every single one of you. Guys, I've been trying to say this so
Why is it an emote only mode?
The police are pulling up to
No, it's not.
It's not.
What
Just,
the fuck?
He called me through the hotel room. He got my hotel room number and he called my hotel room and said,
A lot of keg W's in there.
police department wouldn't listen to me.
Pretty sure they don't think it's real either.
I didn't know what to do. I'm literally by myself from Miami. So I call the cops and they're not coming and I say, he has a gun to my head. He just moved. Run. Every single cop in Miami is downstairs right now coming up to my room. I have it live streaming.
Yeah, because that's a good thing,
He
right?
might be manic.
Inshallah, everything's going to be okay.
Yeah. I wouldn't even like having a chat like that. What the fuck do you do with that? You just look at the pretty pictures? I'd rather have a chat like this where I can interact with you guys.
You just gotta go manic, dude. That's how it works.
My life is in danger right now. All the cops outside the hotel, that's for me. You gotta go somewhere. Go home.
I'd never heard of this guy before like 2 weeks ago.
I first heard about him with like the boxing promotion stuff with the
Aiden, I'm not answering you,
stream
dog.
beef like
I'm not
fights or
answering
whatever.
any of you anymore.
Oh, is he on one of them?
Well, he's like a boxer or some shit.
Oh.
Not any of you. I'm sorry. It's my life that's in danger.
Or maybe just like a promoter or something.
I'm
I
not
know he
answering any
did
of
something
y'all.
with
Y'all
that.
worried about, oh, you need to get some sleep? That's what y'all worried about right now.
But I forgot that it's Thursday. Cause that's the wrong day.
Every police in the city, they're blocking every
Cause
quadrant.
we only do manic
They're
on
blocking
Monday.
there. I don't know if you guys can see. They're blocking there. They're blocking there. They're circling. They're looking for him. He's calling me right now,
True.
actually. That was him.
They're looking
him
for
right
him
there.
right now when he wasn't even there.
I have his number. What, didn't I? I called him when?
Slow mode so
He
people
called
can only
me.
post every 30 seconds.
Yes! I'm coming. I'm coming. I got nothing on me. I'm not wearing a vest. I have nothing on me. I'm good. I'm coming.
Yeah, I would have taken off that thing that he's wearing too, because it would look suspicious the moment he walked in.
1 second.
I mean, you did just call and say you have a gun to your head. Or somebody has a gun to your head.
I'm good. Anybody else in the room? Nobody's in the room. My live stream is on. I'm recording. You guys can listen. I want to talk to you. I need to talk to you right now. This guy needs to be arrested tonight. Okay. This guy needs to be arrested.
You can't like lure the cops into your hotel room. They're not gonna follow you. They're gonna assume you're trying to set a trap for them.
Facts.
Cops may be a lot of things, but careful usually is one of the things that they are as well. Whatever. Uncareful is one of the things they're not. I don't know what I was trying to say. How I was trying to say it.
Security. They've been swatting him all week. Everywhere he goes, he gets swatted. Everywhere he goes. Swatted. He's been getting swatted all week.
Yeah, but he's the one that called them this time. No, this is not live right now. This is from last night, I believe, right?
No, this is a while, maybe like
Oh, okay.
2 or 3 days, maybe more.
Gotcha. It's recent though.
Alright. Yo,
Yep.
I need to tell you everything about this dude. Come here. This is serious. This is real serious. This is not a joke. This is not a drill. Wallahi, this is not a YouTube prank.
You're gonna
This is
arrest
nothing.
him?
My life
I
is
hope
real.
so.
My life is like a movie.
Yeah, just wait for how he starts talking to the cops now.
My life is like a movie.
Tonight, I know
It's
his
Ernie.
address. He
It
gave
is
me his
Ernie.
address. He's somebody. You know what he said? He said that girl. I went on a date yesterday with a girl.
It's rich Ernie.
I fell in love with her. Whatever. Then she broke up with me.
Maybe
He goes,
Ernie's
"You know that
Walmart
girl?"
Fousey.
You got a picture of him?
No. I do. He was on live stream. His name is Gandhi.
We
I'll
got
show you right
Fousey
now.
at home.
There you go, brother. Thank you, brother. He literally goes, that girl that I sent to you last night, I sent her to break your heart. Dog, he knows my address. He called my room. He called my mother yesterday. He said, I'm going to slit your throat.
If you want
Didn't-
so I can send it.
Didn't you say you were gonna slit his throat?
So it's not straight. Your number's not straight.
I think you inverted that.
All right, so just explain to us a little what happened.
Okay, I'm a live streamer.
Here we go.
Okay.
These cameras don't turn off. They're live 24/7. I am the most viral man in the world right now after Andrew Tate.
Okay.
Okay?
And what happened?
He's not wrong about that. He has been streaming
bomb threats
constantly.
everywhere. They're trying to stop my subathon. Listen, they're trying to stop my train. God is leading this shit, okay? I'm spreading a message. I'm powerful. I'm fucking powerful.
At what time did this?
So listen, this guy calls my room right now. I'm chilling. I'm getting my room ready.
Apparently, this guy's God's favorite, so Easy's got it wrong.
You guys don't even seem like you're serious.
All right.
Get some work to do.
What are you guys doing? Are you gonna arrest him? Why isn't there cars out looking for him right now? I have his address.
What's his address?
Yo, where's the
I
security?
hope they arrest him too.
Get my security in here, please.
Please.
And now he wants his security. What? You just kicked him out.
This is Miami-Dade police.
Yo, what are you talking about?
I'm being serious. My life's in danger, and you're sitting here staring at me. Why does nobody work hard in this world?
Like, listen to him. He like feels entitled. Like,
Camera, you fuck.
What is it? Is somebody called on him?
I'm out. I'm out. He just went out.
Hey, chill out and give me the story. Tell me the story.
Dog.
Did his security guy just quit? That's funny if he did.
A guy calls my
no, the cop's like, all right, I'm out of here. He literally said that. He's like, I'm out. And then he walks out.
No, my mom's throat. He calls my room today. Hi, it's me again. Remember me? He posted a video. He was on live yesterday calling my mom. I have his face, everything recorded. He goes, remember me? He threatened my life tonight. He said exactly where I am out loud. Room, everything. I literally told him, if I see you, I'm sticking a knife 9 inches in your neck and I'm sliding it down your penis. He gave me his address.
And how does he know where you're staying at?
I don't, he's a stalker.
Okay, and who is this guy?
I don't fucking know.
This guy is stalking me.
If you don't know where he
I
is.
have his address.
What is his address?
I said grab my security 20 minutes ago.
Dude, this guy has zero chill. There it is.
You guys are dumb as fuck, man. You guys are literally dumb as fuck.
Did the Matrix send you?
Security, come in here now.
Yeah, like the security's gonna come in and what? Beat up all these cops and fucking stop them from getting arrested? Like, what do you expect to happen, bro?
Y'all are fucked. I'm suing
He
all
says,
y'all.
come in here for
My
my
life is
life.
in danger. You arrest a Palestinian Muslim who's
God.
viral. Are y'all dumb or are you stupid?
Yeah,
Do you like
we're
your
arresting
job?
you for your protection. There
You're
you go, bud.
fucked. Hey!
Protect you from yourself, so you don't dig
free
yourself any
Fousey.
deeper.
Hashtag free Fousey.
Please tell me that's not trending.
I mean, we could look into it. I don't know. I really haven't seen any updates as far as what's happened, so we could see if Twitter has any info for us. Yeah, it just keeps running.
Really?
I think the security guard comes in and like stops it, but yeah, it like runs for a bit.
Let's see. Trending hashtags. No, I don't see it trending anywhere.
Yeah, the chat is tweaking. Look how fast it's going, dude. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be able to read that, bro.
Call 911. Oh, what?
Call 911 on 911. Sorry, there are police harassing this.
Hello, hello, hello. This is Attorney Mike Gravelin coming to you
Hello,
from
hello.
Chicago.
Dude, I love
as
Attorney Mike
usual. I got a couple.
A lot of talk with Mike is good. Did you get another one? Did you get the
Oh
airport
yeah,
vid?
yeah. So this one we might have to try to scrub through because I found the whole VOD.
Okay.
But yeah, we might have to scrub through because it's like an hour long.
Yeah, I can just hit the points that have the spikes most likely. Would probably be the best way to do it.
There's not even spikes on it.
No, who does that? That's fine. I'll make it work.
But it looks like maybe around 1:05 ish.
Hey,
no,
what's
even
up,
earlier
Linda?
than that. Oh my! Wait a second. Does this start? Yeah, it might.
It might be the whole thing.
Yeah.
Might have a lot of content here.
Yeah, it might actually be the whole thing. I started scrubbing through it. You see
Okay.
the majority of the way.
I'm assuming you put it in chat over here. Whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming at you like a dark horse. Oh, I need to not sing that song. Anything Katy Perry will get me copyright struck, even if I'm just singing it.
I love the new Fousey. Thank you so much. You see,
Oh, it does pretty much get right into
once
it.
I sweat out all the negativity and the stress that's in me, I become a pretty fucking likable guy.
I don't
But
believe
you
you.
wouldn't know that if you listen to the comments and the day ones who talk about how I'm emphatically such a bad person. I'm
'cause
such
you are a
a
bad
dickhead. I'm not. I'm not. I'm a great person.
I can tell.
How are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm so good. But I have
Oh, yeah, it does go straight into it. Jesus, because this is the girl.
Sarah? Hi, Sarah.
Yeah, I got 3 hours.
You vaping?
Yeah, I'm just like ghosting it. I'm hiding it. Yeah.
Talking about this girl. Which one is your boyfriend?
No.
Perfect.
I'm trying to make up my boyfriend. Both of them.
Perfect. What's up, then? What's up, then?
Hey,
How are you? I'm just kidding. You're good energy, and I like good energy. Thank you.
You're so sweet, dude.
Thank you.
Yeah, dude, I've been living out like this.
Zero personal space.
It's a cult, basically.
She doesn't seem like she's having much of a problem.
In a cult?
Could you turn this up a bit?
What the fuck? Hold up.
Tell me.
Alright, yeah. Did she just say she's in a cult?
Okay, right.
100.
That's like fucking.
Talking about this girl. Which one is your boyfriend?
No.
Perfect.
I'm trying to make up my boyfriend. Both of them.
Perfect. What's up, then? What's up, then?
Hey,
How are you? I'm just kidding. You're good energy, and I like good energy. Thank you.
Your 9-year-old was talking about this? This is not stuff that 9-year-olds should be watching.
It's a cult, basically. I'm not kidding you.
This guy's weird.
Talk to me. Tell me.
He's like an Aiden Ross,
I watch all those
Andrew
Netflix
Tate guy.
So, like, okay. Right.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to the story.
My supporters just gave me 100 gifted. There's no fucking way. Who did that? Sandman with the 5 gifted. Somebody just did 100 gifted. I'm scrolling up to see who it was.
You're in my bubble.
Please don't be vivid. KM Mio. No. It wasn't KM Mio. Who gifted the 100?
I love coffee.
They parasocially.
I'll be back, but you got to listen to the story, her story. That's what makes it all very weird.
Gotcha. Well, she did say she's in a cult, so I mean that's pretty weird start.
We have hella fun. You're cute. We have hella.
I wish. It'd be fun. I went to La Jolla one time. Guess what? I mean, in a newspaper because
you're bad as shit.
I was laying on the rocks, and there was like the sea lions.
Who gifted 100, y'all?
And they were going.
Speaking of coffee, we're gonna swap to fancy coffee because I have no energy today, and I need to keep my energy up.
And I came up to the store, and this newspaper.
Coffee in a can.
Reporter was like, "We're gonna write a story about how the humans are enforcing."
My chat is wondering, are you drunk at 8 a.m.?
No.
Java monster.
You're sober?
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
no.
cool. What'd you drink?
You know what I mean?
What'd you drink?
I just had a Bloody Mary.
Can you follow my Instagram? I want to be friends with you.
I mean, mine is kind of like old. Let me show you.
I wish you would come to LA. Your energy is so fun.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm
Yeah, you know
surrounded.
what's up.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of NPCs all the time.
Yeah.
This is me.
Yeah, do it.
That does sound delicious.
Thank you.
I love iced coffee.
Well, I mean, I don't care either way. I got like.
And my
I got no
Java
problem with
monster.
that. But yeah. So.
Oh, I thought it was an airport. It might be a mall. You might be right.
And I'm like laying out on this rock. Thank you so much. And pushing on the.
It just looked like a really wide aisle, so I was assuming airport.
Give her one more. Give her one more on me, on my tab. Can you put that on
And
my
the
tab?
people in the background with
Her
the
next
orange
one.
jump, the orange like vest.
You're a good energy. I like you. Your name was Sarah? Okay.
What was your name again?
Yusuf?
I can remember that.
Yeah, you can call me Fousey if you like.
Okay.
That's my nickname.
Where are you born?
The Bay Area.
Like New York or?
Yeah. What about you?
Well, I was born in Oregon, and then I went to California for a little while.
Can I take a picture with you?
Yeah. I know. I made the best friend ever on a plane one time. And she goes, here's my weed pen. And I was like, thanks, I love it.
Oh, I didn't notice the luggage.
You have one?
I wish.
Ah,
And she goes, blow it down the toilet and push it.
I've been trying to smoke for like 6 days now, but every time I get close to weed, it's like doesn't work out. I'm so mad.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. So,
For free,
the house I'm living at, right? They're like,
What is up
tell
with
me
the...
about the
cult you're
Ah!
Okay, so like
This mic is getting bad feedback right
Okay,
now.
God is good.
God is good.
Come on.
You know? And that's how I feel about it. But like, if I start talking to a man,
Make sure it's the video. Yeah, it's the video. Son of a bitch.
do anything besides like Old Testament shit.
Of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, you
famous? Yeah. Yeah. Guess how many followers I have?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
I don't know. I just live my life very, very, very out loud.
Why does it sound like shit? That crackling
So,
is
yeah,
gonna
tell me about
destroy
this
me.
cult.
I'm sorry, guys.
It's like the girls are like really into like, okay, so you can't talk to men, you can't do this, you can't do that. It's sober living.
He's trying to look like Vin Diesel.
Are you sober or no?
I've been sober, so okay. The alcohol's not my thing. So before crack was my thing, I love
Crack? Can I tell you something?
What?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Oh, God.
I'm sober. On my stream, our slogan, I swear to God, is we don't do crack here. I swear to God.
All the time, all day long. Every 20 minutes.
Really? You got addicted?
Yeah,
I'm sorry about the snap crackle pop.
well, so I'm 28 now.
I know it's
Can you
painful.
excuse me for 2 seconds to use the bathroom?
Of course.
Okay, look. Here, listen to this. This is my chat, so they'll be talking to you, and this is the camera, okay?
Oh, no.
So those people are talking to you in real time. No, no.
Can he fix the mic?
I'm not from Portland. I'm everywhere.
All right, what type of character development do we have?
What the fuck?
What is this? What is this, dude?
You come back and the fucking crackle stops. I hate you. It's like you knew it was coming.
It was scared of me.
I knew when to come back. No, it was the video. I paused it to check. But now magically it stopped. This girl was like MK Ultra or something, I swear.
They told me what's cracking.
So far we know she was a crackhead. And she lives in a sober living.
I can't find the bathroom. Yo, how are they being to you? Are they nice?
They said what's cracking.
Diet Coke. That's my favorite.
Dude, can I get another one of these?
Thank you, brother.
Oh, thank you, dude.
I gotta find the bathroom. Don't do crack. You don't do crack here.
Not anymore.
No. Where's the bathroom?
Straight forward.
Now she's on her phone. Why did she put that on her ear? She has her headphones plugged in.
No, I'm off.
What?
Wait a second. How does that work?
It doesn't. The sound would be coming through her headphones. Of course she can't hear whoever's calling her.
This is so much. Everyone said like I should quit crack in 93.
Oh,
I
what?
wasn't even born yet. This is too much.
Magic potato, he shows up and the crackle goes away.
Yep.
Well, I'm in
That
a
was bad
house.
too.
It's like, yeah, I got baptized. It was nice. It was good. I love Jesus. I love God. I talk to him every day. it was just, it was hard. It's hard, like, dealing with, like, the judgment from people. That was hard. Dude, I should never so like I got look at this boy that like said he loved me and another tattoo down here. It was so bad. Like that's why you shouldn't do that.
What the
And you have to have every 20
This boy, you love me, and I have a tattoo down here too. That's why you shouldn't do crack.
It is a good choice to be in the sober living house, but
Yeah?
they're crazy.
Can't see what the chat's saying. I'm kind of curious
like,
what their chat's saying to her.
They judge me. God, you're nervous for me. My ex-boyfriend? What you want? How did I say it? Oh, I had a seizure.
What?
My friends were like, they thought that I was dead. And,
Seriously, Fluzzy, that's what I'm thinking.
I kind of like freaked out, and I woke up.
What's she
my
not
seizure,
saying?
And I was like, "What happened, dude?" And they all told me what happened, and I got really, really like scared by that, and I called my grandma actually, and I said, "Hey, I need help." Like I told her everything. I told grandma everything, and so she sent me a flight from Vermont to Arizona, and I stayed there. I've been sober, so on the 15th this month I'll be sober for, clean, not sober, but clean for drugs for 3 months. So,
Oh,
cool.
not sober. She's drinking then.
It is
I thought usually when you did that, you're supposed to quit everything.
Yeah, one would assume so.
Because otherwise it tends to be sublimation.
Yep.
You guys are so nice.
Oh my God, I lost you and it was so scary. I didn't know where you went.
I lost you when I was scared. I just told
Sketch.
like my whole.
She didn't go anywhere. She's in the same place.
Oh my god.
Thank you. You know what? If you're nice, you're cool. Yeah. Got you. I was like, I was seeing a lot of stuff. I was.
Interesting. Clean, yes. Sober, meh.
What's it
Overrated.
So, are we committing to not doing crack?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, good.
That's what I'm saying.
You're so dope, Sarah. Come to LA, please.
I've been close.
Please change your flight.
I wish I could. Guess what I'm going to see. Guess
Who?
what I'm going to see.
Ed Sheeran.
No.
Taylor Swift.
No.
Katy Perry.
My babies.
Oh, you have kids?
Jesus.
They're so cute.
This just ramps.
Their names are Michael and Magnus.
They're so cute.
So what?
How old are they?
My youngest is turning 6. My eldest is 7.
Yeah.
And,
Oh.
They're so
I've
funny.
never
So
been on a first date and
right,
thought
so
I
was
lost them.
Minecraft, right? When I was do you know the game?
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
So I said there was like kids that are like 3, 4, 5, they're getting older. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna teach them the controller, like teach them how to play. And I was like, dude, I just made my own best friends. I made them with my body, right? Birthed them to play Minecraft with me.
Yeah.
And it was beautiful. Like they're so when I get there, I'm gonna make some NPCs, the villagers, and they're gonna have like totems, and I'm gonna make a pyramid and like do all this stuff. And
In the video game.
yeah, yeah.
No, in real life. She's going to make pyramids in real life.
Vermont.
With their daddy?
I have a really, really, really good baby dad. I was extremely blessed.
So they're with him full time.
Yeah. But I was staying with my mom for 6 years.
Yeah.
That was my job. I loved them. And you smell so good.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Can you say that again? Because they think I stink. Can you say that again?
You smell good. Like,
Thank you.
I couldn't even like see my
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my gosh. Like fresh out the
White
car.
girls usually don't like me. White blondes. I don't know. I've been with Asians. I've been with Mexicans. I've been with Muslims. I've been
brought
with
baggage
Jews.
to
I've been
you,
with
right, Fousey?
Chinese. I've been
Definitely
with
did.
Vietnamese. I've been with Filipino. There's
Plenty.
one race I haven't been with.
It keeps
It's the white
stacking.
girl with blonde hair. I swear to God. I don't know why.
I like my last boyfriend was like a light skinned guy. I liked it.
Light skin?
I like it. But so
I'm waiting for the good part, the spicy part.
I don't know what the spicy part is, so like this
She
whole
says some
thing is
interesting.
crazy.
She says some interesting stuff about her life.
Right? I would have so
You've heard some interesting stuff already. There's some
Yeah.
more. There's some more.
What time's your flight?
Between the being in sort of a cult, which seems
time's
just
your
like a
guys'-
religious
What time's
thing,
your guys' flight?
or a rehab,
Okay.
and being on
Mine's till
crack,
12. I'm stuck here till 12.
formerly on
Yeah.
crack.
I don't know what the
Yeah.
fuck I'm gonna do.
But she had
Sober,
weed.
but not sober.
I came from Toronto.
Yeah, she had weed that she had
So
to
I
flush.
guess my assistant said that I
Very
made
weird.
her book this flight. I tried to blame my
What is
assistant
that?
and fire her. She said, "Hold on, bitch, you booked it." I said, "All right, whatever."
wait, why are you running? What are you doing?
Was that gum?
Gum?
What was it?
So I'm live, right? I've been live for
I don't know,
35
it-
days. I travel straight. I'm like the real life
I'm
Truman
curious if I
Show.
can figure out what that was. Give me one sec.
I said, all right. Tried to blame my assistant gonna do. I know.
Yeah, it looks like
I
it
came
is
from Toronto.
icebreakers or something
So
like
I
that.
guess my assistant said that I made her book this flight.
Dentine
I tried
ice.
to-
Okay, it is gum.
They
Yeah.
watch me shower. They
You
watch me
saw
kiss
ice and you're
girls,
like,
They watch me fall in love. They watch me shit.
meth gum? What the?
So I took them to Toronto this week.
Well, I mean,
and now we're going back there.
crack.
We're going to Vegas this week. You want to go to Vegas?
I've been to Vegas one time.
You wanna go?
My 21st birthday. What do you do there?
I haven't been there since I was 21, so I'm just gonna party. I'm sober though, but I'm gonna party.
yeah, me too. Right?
Are you trying to like ruin this
That's why I was
person?
like, oh.
I'm clean. Is what that is. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
But no, your energy is a really good fit for me, and my audience
Let's
recognized
go.
that immediately. Because I'm very like,
I
exuberant.
like meth.
I'm very loud. I'm very
And I
big.
like
And
gum.
everybody else is like this.
Meth,
Don't
gum,
talk to me. So they're
gum,
like, "Can
meth.
I hug?"
Sorry.
Oh, you were so sweet. You
You
smell
kissed
so
me.
good.
Can I kiss you?
Aww.
So cute.
All right, that's got a little weird.
The thank you was weird. Thank you. What the fuck? Why does his head fold like that?
They're fake. This is fake. This is real, but this is fake.
I was gonna say we need to do a
My head
comparison. Now
doesn't
pause
do
this
that.
and try the same thing.
My head doesn't do that. What?
You're a badass bitch.
Dude must have used to have a fat head or something. I have a fat head,
Right.
so it's all filled out
You're
and
amazing.
tight. But his, it was like folding paper. It was weird.
I respect that. You're hustling for your kids.
I am.
That's respect. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You're hustling for your kids. That deserves respect.
Right now, my suitcase. This bag is half full.
Your friends are leaving, by the way. Is that okay?
I mean, they're cool.
You'll get to them. They said you're boarding at 9:20.
So,
It's 8:40.
no.
I could tell you when it's
No,
time.
they don't know where I'm going.
Oh, you're not going with them?
No.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Vermont, dude.
Oh, for your kids. Where are
Then
they
she
going?
said she was going to Arizona.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost now.
You're so cute.
You're so cute.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
Extra hood skins. Casey needs the
I can't
shed.
believe this is how my Toronto weekend is ending. I had such a like bad and good weekend, but the fact that I'm ending it with kissing Sarah from the airport. I love you.
It is an
so
airport.
much.
I was right.
I love you. Ha! You're so fun. I am sweet. Thank you. I like to be sweet to women. I love women. I flirt with every woman in the world.
Me too.
But I don't. Here's what I don't do. I don't flirt with you then go to the next woman and pretend I don't flirt with her. I tell every girl, you're not the only one trying to be the only one.
That's what I said, dude. As I said, don't act like I'm the only one.
Wait,
Don't do that to me.
So I want to piss off my audience, right? I have a Discord, right, with like 8,000 members. Can I send them a
I
picture?
don't know why
of
I
me
just like so cringe.
to piss them off. Yeah, they've been mean to me this weekend. Give me a kiss, please. Thank you. They're gonna cancel.
It's kind
me
of
for
cringe.
this. I don't care though. This is so lit. I don't care. This is so lit. You have me. I have a boner right now. I swear to God, you can feel it under my pants. I swear to God.
Don't tell me.
Don't tempt you with a good time. Would you join the Mile High Club with me?
I've been there.
You've been there? Damn. You're like Kitty.
She's got kids. What do you expect?
My chat. Look at them. Look at them. They're all like, what the fuck?
What does that mean?
I told them that I'm going to come with energy because I landed really happy.
She's not afraid to have sex.
I had a really stressful weekend, right? And I went to the club right before I left to my flight. I don't drink. I don't drink.
I was going to make a joke of they were conceived a mile in the air, probably.
I sweat, and I had a really good time. So I started feeling better. So I got on the plane. I didn't have.
Or I was gonna make a reference to being high and having kids. You know,
I like just felt good.
The whole bunch of ways I was thinking about going with it, and they all kind of like combined in my brain, and I just went with it.
Yeah.
Bah.
Stop drinking.
Sup,
You're
fights?
good.
Oh no, I'm gonna finish this because I paid $20 for this.
They're gonna get mad at me. They're gonna be like, she only kissed you because she's drinking.
No, I just slept for
Huh?
Oh really?
Okay. Oh.
No, I just.
Oh, they see my hand.
What's up, jaded?
What's your tattoo? Let me see. Is that Koi?
Koi. Dogs.
Did you have a baby?
Yeah.
2 babies.
Dollar and muffin.
Dollar and muffin.
Tiger.
Oh my god, that's a very animal.
And then the rest are on my legs. And the other one's right above my dick, so you can see that one.
I got one right here too.
Can I see it? Oh my god.
He flipped it up so fast. He's like, I need to see it.
So, that's the dude's name.
All right, get ready.
Oh no.
Sarah, I can't be with you.
Get ready.
No, I can't. I can't.
No, so.
Is that your baby daddy?
No.
Listen.
Sarah!
Listen,
what
listen.
the fuck? I thought we had something.
Listen. So I got sold into the sex trade.
You got sold into
Holy
sex
fuck,
trade?
hi Olive.
I actually care about this shit because I'm like an advocate for like against sex trading and all that shit.
It was
What
gross.
happened?
He was trying to make me a lot lizard basically.
A what?
Yeah, a lot lizard. I like a.
Yeah, I get it.
A prostituted shark stops, yeah.
First of all, thank you for sharing. I appreciate you being this honest. This is a real conversation.
No, it's real. It happens.
My audience
Happens
might
every
not
day.
understand, but I've been there. I used to be a sex addict, so I used prostitutes for years. I used massage parlors for years, so I understand.
Yeah, so
I'm glad you're free from it now, though.
Yeah, I am. And you know, homeboy hit me up 2 days ago, and I was like, okay, hi, what's up? And he's like, is my name still there? Blah blah blah, and like talking to me, and I'm like, it's not. My body's not yours. So.
Hey Jamal, thank you for the subscription.
Aw.
What did he say?
He was asking if his name's still on me.
Do you have money to pay for the removal?
No.
Can I pay for it?
I would feel uncomfortable.
I swear to God, I want to pay for you to remove this man's name off of your body.
I cried. I went into a tattoo removal place and I cried, and they told me it'd be $150, and I couldn't pay for it.
Can I please pay for it?
I'd feel uncomfortable.
Can I please pay for it?
Well, you know, it's crazy. It's over a scar. I had a C-section.
Can I please pay for it? I don't want another man's name tattooed on you, especially somebody who disrespected
I
you.
cry every time I do.
Exactly, that's trauma filled. Can I pay for your tattoo?
Oh no, is it gonna get worse?
You don't. I know you don't want me to, but I'm asking you. I want to.
Just
God
wait
gave
for
me
it. We're only like halfway
now,
through this.
and I'm helping
Oh,
a
no.
lot of people in life. I gave out $1,000.
Smokey's like, are you ready to be
$3,000.
uncomfortable?
Just
I'm
for
already
you. I wanna help
uncomfortable.
you. I don't want you to have that tattoo on you anymore if that brings you that much pain. Can I pay for your tattoo removal? Thank you. What's your Cashapp or anything?
I'll show you.
I do not, especially the fact that it was a sex trafficking thing. Fuck no. If you have Cashapp, I'll send you. How much do you need?
So his so it's 100.
Yeah, just wait for what happens here, Fluzzy.
My kids with for 2 weeks.
That's it?
Oh no.
I'm gonna send you some money right now. What's your Cashapp?
He is being nice. It's
called
weird.
Virgo XOCO.
Give me the app. Let me see it. I do not stand for sex trafficking
Yeah,
or any of that
I get
shit,
that
so-
feeling too, Fluzzy.
I know, of course. He took advantage of you. He manipulated you. How long were you stuck under
I'd still
his
take the
spell?
$150 though, even if I didn't want to actually.
Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Look, I just sent you a little something.
I just don't turn down money.
You got it.
I went to we had
Something I learned.
Yeah, why would you turn down money?
I'm sitting there in court, and I'm like looking at the
$300
screen,
to Blondie.
And I just got, my heart started racing. I'm freaking out, I'm crying.
Or
This
blonde.
girl is saying all the things that he said to me.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there. He's having me sit on his side in the courtroom.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Hey, to everybody who's sitting here like, oh my God, you kissed her, da da da. This woman was involved in sex trafficking. The guy who manipulated her and brainwashed her is a piece of fucking shit and deserves to die. So yes, I sent her $300 so she can start removing her tattoo and see her kids this weekend. I'm against that. I'm a sex addict. A lot of the women that I used to get hand jobs from were sex trafficked, and I'm so ashamed in that. So if I have a chance to help somebody,
I get it.
yeah,
I was
because
in that
it's
place.
very near and dear to me. Because I'm shameful to the girls who I like did stuff with that were like sex trafficked. Of course. You're good. I just want you to be free and happy of that. That's
I'm not sure if
fucking
he's
bullshit.
just
Nobody
landed
deserves
or
to
if
be
he's
under that. And you're
waiting
so
for his
fucking
flight to
strong.
go.
I want you to know that.
Yeah, he's waiting. He said he had
Nobody
like a
understands
whole
how
long
much
time
you
there
being in
waiting.
that situation. But you're still sitting here with the most beautiful smile in this airport, the most beautiful energy. So you deserve to be happy. I really am happy that I met you today.
Me too.
Yeah, for real.
It's a God thing.
Yeah, I believe in that. And I'm not talking about like obviously you're flying to wherever you're flying, I'm flying to wherever I'm flying. But I'm really glad I met you in this moment right now.
Me too. I could tell when you were walking up. I was like, that's my best friend.
You saw that?
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I was like,
Where the fuck's he going now?
He's so sweet.
Oh no. I don't know why, I just got a cringe feeling in my spine.
Sorry. Sorry. I have a bad problem. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Since you're not taking their flight, I need you to check what time your flight is.
I think it leaves at 10:30.
Can you check, please? They want to know your Cash App. They might send you money. I want to see if they do that, actually. So I want to give your Cash App. What's your Cash App so I can type it?
It's called like Virgo, so I'm a Virgo. Right?
If
but
they do this, that's fucking real, by the way. I have the best supportive audience on Twitch, so I don't doubt them that right now. What is it, Virgo?
XOCO. Well, it's not space.
Virgo, XOCO.
Kiss, hug, Colorado.
Is that it?
'Cause I'm from Colorado.
Is that it? Can I see it to make sure? Because I'm really going to put yours out there right now. All right, guys, this is her Cash App if anybody wants to bless her. Chat, I trust you guys. I know there's only, so usually I have a lot of people. There's a lot of people right now. There's actually 4,000 people. I didn't think there would be that many people right now.
This
But
seems
they are
nice so
supportive.
far, but
I was depressed for 9 months. I was suicidal. I tried to take my own life in a mental health hospital. I tried to hang myself, but I'm so lame. I tried to hang myself with the curtains, knowing that I'm not gonna do that because when your body starts fighting for air, you force yourself. So when I got to 45 seconds, no matter how much my legs were kicking, I took it off.
I thought he cashed
But
after $300 before
they have
that, but
changed
then
my
she.
life. They have changed my life.
I don't know.
in 32
That was really
days.
weird.
And I pray
But
to
maybe he
God
just
they
like
bless
scanned her
with
cash
anything they can.
code
And if
thing.
they do, let me know.
Because you can pop it up, so it's just one of those barcode things.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm assuming that's how he sent it the first time. I'm giving him good faith at least.
So like some of the issues that I think like people are like got from this was like her backstory, right? And kind of how like the like like it all initiated, and like it kind of seemed like it was going a certain way, like a certain, you know, like really like flirty and stuff and all this stuff. But then just wait, because there's more to what happens later.
My favorite artist for the first time in concert.
Like I said, we're still like we're still going.
Wait, what time is your flight?
Is it not peak yet?
You sure?
Yeah.
You swear?
I swear.
Give me a kiss if you're on.
No.
So listen to this.
I'm gonna kiss her so much. I don't give a fuck, y'all.
Yeah.
We're two happy humans, happy to be here.
So I had.
I'm never gonna see her again in my life. Wait, they're telling me I have a $500 dono. Let me check if that's true. That might be for you, actually.
For me?
Yeah, let me check. That might be from you, for you. My biggest
From
supporter,
you?
Danish.
What?
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, they sent you money. They sent you over 100 already. Go to your recents. Let me see your recents. I'm so happy for you, girl.
I'm gonna get my baby some stuff.
Let's go. She only had $100 to visit her two babies.
I had for 2 weeks.
She only had $100. She showed me her Cash App. Now you have 539.
Thank you.
Of course, baby. I'm so happy for you. I really. So look, God gave me a lot of money before, a lot of money. And guess what I did with it?
Step one, inform girl she's the type
You're okay. You're okay.
you've never
you're okay,
slept
you're
with.
okay. They
Step
love you.
two, hear about her
You're okay, you
trauma
deserve it.
and obvious
You deserve it.
substance
You're so
issues.
special.
Step
You're
three,
so
love
deserving.
bomb and offer a
You're
shoulder
so
to
loving.
cry
You're
on
so
while
kind,
offering
and you deserve
financial
everything
assistance.
that's coming to you right now. I promise you that.
What's step four?
You've been through so much, and
Yep.
people don't understand.
Yeah,
You
Smokey
deserve so much.
sniped
I just
that
wanna see
right
you
there.
smile. I don't want
Sniped
your
it.
phone number. I don't want your.
That's what I was trying to
Instagram.
get
I
at.
already got it. I just want you to smile.
No.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I met you. So listen, God gave me a lot of money before, right? And you know what I did with it? Jack shit. I bought Ferraris, I bought Rolexes, all the bullshit that doesn't matter. Now that I always told God, if you give me that money again, I'm gonna bless people. So I'm so grateful to be able to bless you. You don't have to cry. You don't have to cry.
He learned from the master, Mr. Tate.
I'm so glad I met you.
I miss my baby so much.
I know. I'm so glad you can get them something now.
I fucked up so bad.
I'm so glad. No, you didn't fuck up. How'd you fuck up?
Smoking crack.
Don't worry, baby. Everybody fucks up. We all have our own demons. I know. We all have our demons. We all have our demons.
I want to make them cake and I want to.
Guys, how much do I send her? Was Danish's 500 for her? Tell me. I'll send it to her. I'll send it to her, but I have to get confirmation from Danish that it was for her. Can I send another video to my Discord?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are so cute. I love
Hey,
them.
so on the real, y'all, this is my BFF, Sarah.
Oh my gosh.
She's crying right now because a lot of G7 members sent her money. She's going to visit her kids this weekend. She doesn't have custody of her kids. I don't want to air out her personal laundry, but there is personal laundry. But she's a queen. She's smiling.
No, he's
she's
got to make
happy,
money
and
off
she's
of those
gonna be
tears.
good.
What are you thinking,
G7
Arctic?
got her. I love y'all so much. Thank you for blessing her. I'm so happy I have
If she
them.
wipes the
They
tears, he can't make money off of them.
Literally saved my fucking life. And the fact that they're
You
able to
obviously
help
knew.
you, it's a long story. Can you refresh it and see how much they sent you?
Look at.
You're getting a lot.
He's tragedy
717.
pimping.
No, don't feel bad. Let me shout out the people who gave you money though. Where do I go to the recents?
I feel bad.
No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It is real. Where do I go to the recents? I'm so happy for you right now. My heart is beating so fast for you right now. Where do I go to the recents? Okay, so Shaddy sent you $50. 2K Nick B sent you $300.
Was it in the
Shaddy
script?
sent you another 50. Ali Hassan sent you 20. He said, "For keep your head up."
Why are they doing that?
They're because they're real people in this world. Jose Martinez sent you 20. I could cry right now. Luis Cruz sent you 75. Danish tried to send you money, but it failed. He tried to send you 500, so he sent it to me. So I'm gonna send it to you right now. El Roca sent you 5. Deepak Singh sent you 20. Mustafa G sent you 5. Arad Okanen sent you 3. Kyle sent you 30. Justin Cross sent you 20. Manny Nunes sent you 1. Ali Hassan sent you 30. Eric sent you 1. Adam Kaduri sent you 1.
So you're saying this is gonna get weirder?
Terrence McIver sent you 10. And I sent
Just
you
wait.
300.
Just wait it out, buddy.
For you, I swear to God. Because they love you. They believe in God and they love you. Shadi sent you another 60. And you have 6 pending card
We still haven't hit step 4.
I know. I understand.
Look at these transactions. Uber Eats. Oh, you're supposed to accept this. Why is this? I forget pending, actually. You were supposed to what? I could cry right now, so I need to walk off stream because I've been crying too much. You got 1,700.
I love the choice of words, Smokey. I love the choice of words.
In your life, you have $1,700 in your Cashapp balance right now.
I have
this is happening in real time, and I could cry.
I have a bad feeling I know it's about to
I have
happen.
real supporters.
Stop.
You don't have to do anything to me. I just want you to be happy. Jaden,
I was trying to see if I can make like the ABBA face.
Shadi sent you 60. Shadi sent you. No, it's not updating, but you have $1,700. I'm so happy for you, Sarah.
It's the best I can do.
You deserve it. You deserve it. Like, look, can I tell you something?
What?
Flying here, going here, doing this, doing that. God doesn't put me in touch for nobody for no reason. It is fucking 8:56 in the morning. I am landed in JFK and I have a layover and I met you. And I just came up to you and sat next to you. And they just gave you this. You deserve it.
I have a feeling that you're misleading me, Smokey.
This is the most money you've ever had?
Most I've ever had in the longest I've been on the house.
Can you promise me something?
You're not gonna do crack?
Can you promise me something?
Oh, Smokey is too good.
You look me in the eyes. Now it's hard asking this to another addict, but I'm gonna ask. Can you please not spend it on any drugs or alcohol?
I promise. I'm gonna send out my car because I wanna work for an autism. A place called Rise Up in Phoenix. I wanna work with autism really bad. And all I have to do is have a car, and then I have a job, and I don't have to clean toilets anymore. And I cleaned like 11 bathrooms on Friday, and I was so tired, and I didn't really lunch break, and they gave me a 3-hour house, and then 9 minutes, and then another 3-hour house, and then 9 minutes, and then another 3-hour house. And I was so tired. And then I went to a 12-hour conference.
Man, I think I might start crying too.
No, my eyes are dry.
This women's Christian conference, and I was so tired.
Everybody want to sign up, correct?
And it's all mandatory in the house. And I can't do it.
Still got like some crusties though from this morning.
I don't have anything, and then
Yeah, some crusties, that's all it is.
Yeah.
because she had to pay her car bill.
Well, yeah, I just don't quite believe this. I don't know why. There's something off.
It's just a lot.
You have 1.9 thousand right now. You have $1,900 in your account.
Why are they helping me?
Because they're real ass people.
I am a very skeptical
They're
person.
real ass people.
Share with my roommate too.
Toilet trauma.
Don't miss your flight, please. Make sure you don't miss your flight. I'm so glad I met you. I'm so glad I met you. But please don't miss your flight.
Here.
Let me see your flight. Yeah, let me see it. Let the sober person see it. Alright, you're 10:38. You have time. You have time. I'm so happy for you, Sarah. You deserve this.
Oh, we got time, alright.
I want you to know amongst all this, because when I leave, I'll be gone. I want you to know, when you look at this money, you deserve this.
I'll never forget you.
Don't. I won't forget you. You made an impression on my heart. Thank you.
I don't want this gum anymore.
Here, give it to me. I'll put it away. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
I'm making it wet.
Excuse me. Can I throw this gum away? Can I get a piece of paper, please?
$500. Look at that.
What'd you say? Jargon? Guessing he was talking to his kid.
No, I said, did you not see that dono on the screen? 500. There's probably gonna send another one here. Think you can fast forward a bit from here.
Right now. Here's up.
You want?
No, it's all my baby's birthday stuff.
What's crazy?
Yeah.
Is awake, just did this for you, and I'm so eternally grateful and so thankful for what they did for you. You are so deserving. Thank you so much, G7. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I told y'all. Oh, I have to send you $500 still.
You don't have to. Just
I do. Hey, how much do I owe her? How much do I owe her? There's another 500 for her. How much do I owe her? How much do I owe her? 500? All right, let's send you 500. Yeah.
I'm gonna finance a car.
You deserve it. Here you go, Blondie. Here you go, pay. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Failed? Is he gonna say failed?
You're so deserving. You're so deserving. Stop it. Stop it. You're so deserving. You're so deserving. You're so deserving. You're so deserving. It's another 500 I have to send you. I have to send you another. You're making me cry so much. I hate you. You're so ugly. I have to send you another 500. I have to send you another 500.
You know what's sad? I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike for the music that's happening in the
so they don't see me crying. Refresh your PayPal. I'm gonna
in
refresh your Cashapp.
airport. Yes.
Can you refresh it?
Yeah, you can do whatever you want on my phone.
Look, 2,455.
Maybe.
It's going higher. You're making me cry. Yeah, stop making me cry. You're so annoying. You're so annoying for crying. Why would you cry?
I don't know.
You got 2,400. I love you so much.
God dang, 2,400.
Nobody deserves to be
More
with
love bombing.
I had a job if I just get a car. Just help me.
So you're gonna finance the car now?
Yeah.
Why don't you lease? I sent her 1,000, y'all. I sent her 1,000. I sent her the full 1,000. You guys saw it. I sent her the full 1,000. I swear to God.
Why? Why?
You deserve it. I'm so happy
That's so fake.
I'm so
Oh, here comes the fucking buzz again.
You deserve this, Sarah. You deserve this. My chat is proving you deserve this. You're a beautiful mother. You shouldn't have been put through what you've been put through. I'm sorry that people weren't there to save you. I'm sorry. God makes no mistakes.
My parents weren't there for me. I got kicked out when I was 14.
Kind of strangely convenient. I don't know, and it's weird. I don't know. I don't trust it still.
How old he was?
What, you think this is scripted?
Is he getting a handy right now? Well, he said something about a climax.
All the Minecraft birthday party stuff. I'm gonna make creepers, and I'm gonna make all that.
Her hand's been down there for a while.
Will you have the money for it now?
I was so worried about it. I was gonna try to make it myself at the dollar store.
I'm so happy. I'm crying because I'm happy.
Oh, nope. Hand came up.
I'm crying because I'm happy that God gave me this.
Either that or he's already done and he's just a minute man.
He's already a minute man. We still got look at the time on this. Look how much
Oh,
left is
no.
left.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Oh Jesus. We're only halfway. How are we only halfway?
Oh man.
Oh my god, and she's there the whole time.
Yes. This is why I'm telling you there's still more, dude.
I've been doing this for 13 years, okay?
I'm holding my
sober
feelings
now. I don't
in
drink,
right
I don't
now
do
because
anything.
I
I
don't
used to be a sex addict.
trust it.
And I'm telling you, this is a moment. I was supposed to be here today. I was supposed to bless you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to see this money in your account.
Like for me, it's weird. He's saying I'm a sex addict, and like they kissed like off of like the first 5 minutes. It's like, oh, maybe something coming out or what?
My youngest, he was so happy because he had a hammer. He just wants a hammer and nails.
Buy him a hammer and nails.
He told me he wants to build me a house. He's 6.
Yeah, Fousey's definitely faking it.
He was like, Mommy, I'm gonna buy you a raft. Then I'm gonna buy you a house. So apparently I was supposed to sing all of my raft going.
Of course you would. How old is he?
He's turning 6.
He would say some shit like that.
This is that's Magnus right
He's
there.
so cute.
Can you
He's so
tell?
cute. He's
That's
so
the-
cute.
that's
He's
the
so
Magnus.
cute. Yeah.
And then that's Michael, my first
He's
one.
so cute.
I just love them so much. I miss them.
Can I tell you
as long as
something,
I
though?
know about seeing
Can I
them.
tell you something? They deserve to have their mother. You gave birth to them. You love them.
I love them so much.
Yes, life gave you unfortunate circumstances, but that doesn't.
True,
Jeez,
Olive. True, Olive.
You're their mother, and you love them.
It does come with its benefits in that sense.
It sucks. I was their mom. I was a stay-at-home mom. Their dad worked in the stock trading market, and I didn't have to do anything. I was okay, and then I sat there and I said, well, I don't want to be in love with a relationship. Like,
Yeah.
he's, I don't have to do this. He's not my boss.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And that's what he
Faith
did.
and elegance, cold-hearted.
So I left, and then I got into drugs like that.
Wait, you got into drugs after you left him?
Like, I want to let the emotional happen, but
When I became a mother,
I don't trust it.
And then when I left him with our dad, I was like 17 again. I don't know what happened. But,
Yes.
I was always there for them.
I need that one dude. I forget what his name is, but he was on the. He showed up for.
The reason I
He was doing a lot of the Johnny Depp hearing stuff and
is because I used to be a sex addict.
the Rittenhouse.
So a lot of the women I used to mess with were sex trapped.
When I was watching those trials.
Like shit about it.
I love watching trials, by the way. There's one coming up in a couple weeks here that I want to watch. Or a couple
I was
days,
always
actually.
upset. I would always leave them as mothers like shit. 'Cause I knew the woman.
If you know, you know.
I'm gonna be there. With my addiction.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way to watch it. I think you'll all enjoy it.
Be able, you know. Can I talk to you privately off camera for a second?
Oh, off camera?
Uh-oh.
What's about to happen off camera? What is this?
Not even on
This is where he's going to get the handy.
What is this?
I really want to have a conversation with you.
I thought you recorded everything, buddy. Okay, so you're not actually off camera.
What are you guys doing there? You guys talking? What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
Leg up? What's happening here?
People avoiding looking.
What's going on over there? Oh, you heard? It sounds like it was them.
No.
Maybe. I don't know. No, I think that's someone else.
Yeah, somebody else is talking. Fighting childhood obesity.
Are they dancing now? What is she doing on her feet here? I don't know. She's just...
Yeah, they're just dancing.
They're just dancing in the middle of...
They're having a conversation. Why? Why?
Okay, now they're definitely talking. Now you can tell they're talking.
They're really weird.
And like it's like I get it, you like this person, but don't you feel like you're a little close to have a little?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, he needed a piece of gum. That's what it was. I like gum, and I like Beth. Beth gum. Gum meth.
Oh!
Wah, wah, wah. You want the zoom? I don't think I can do that. No. Just keeps resizing shit on around it. I tried. I don't have a zoom option, sorry. Nope. I just tried.
Hey, my friend.
Okay.
My friend. Come here.
Oh, is he going into douche mode now?
Can you watch our stuff for a second?
Oh,
Make sure
no.
nobody takes anything. I got you, but thank you, brother. I'm gonna turn it to you, all right? I'm gonna go walk with her real quick. I'm gonna buy her stuff from the convenience store. She needs some stuff before her flight. Thank you, brother. And make sure nobody takes his backpack.
Yeah. So now you can, you know what I mean, you fast forward up.
Thank you.
Just try to see how much time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was literally gonna mark. All right, so let's see. We're at 51. 50. We'll call it 52, just to be fair. All right.
Okay, we're at about 5 minutes or so.
We're at 10.
And I know it doesn't count as the Mile High Club because I was in the airport, but I still joined it. I swear to God.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, I'll go back a little bit further just in case. I know it doesn't count as joining the Mile High Club because it's in the airport, but I'm going to count it. So yeah, he did go to have sex.
Sorry.
He gave her money, and now he's having sex with her.
Huh. And I know it doesn't count as the Mile High Club because I was in the airport,
Weird.
but I still joined it. I swear to God. I swear on everything I love.
Step 4, check the oil.
Oh, I just joined the Mile High Club in the airport, in the men's bathroom. I swear to God. Wallah.
The terrible glowy? What's a glowy?
I couldn't hold it for a fucking second. I didn't go to buy her no fucking snacks.
Like a Fed?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
His chat just literally bought a hooker.
I shouldn't have shared that. I'm sorry. I'm lying, by the way. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a huge joke. It's a huge joke.
Oh, I don't have the Zoom browser.
I'm typing I'm sorry in chat. It's a huge joke.
I don't have it.
It's a huge joke. You got pranked. You got pranked by Fousey too. I can't keep secrets for the fucking life of me. I can't keep secrets for 2 fucking seconds. It's a prank. You got. I pranked y'all.
pranked
Looking
y'all.
around like, I hope nobody else heard that.
I pranked y'all. Haha, you got pranked. I pranked.
Damn.
I pranked y'all. Haha.
He just got his chat to pay for a hooker.
You guys got pranked. Y'all are so delusional. Y'all really thought you left her in the bathroom? I gave her a choice. I said, you want to come to the men's bathroom or the women's bathroom? She said men's. So it was her option. She came into the men's. So when I left, I said, you leave. Go into the women's immediately and clean your face and clean your mouth. Haha. You guys got pranked.
Wow, let's get him kicked off Twitch.
You guys got
Not surprised.
I'm sorry. I pranked my audience.
I can pay you to get the free Zoom
You guys
browser.
got pranked.
No. I don't have money.
What the fuck is my life? Take me home. Where's my flight? Why the fuck is my Rolex?
Clean your face and
Why
clean
the fuck
your
did I not
mouth.
fly here for 3 hours? Take me home. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I didn't do any of this.
I don't know.
What
But
could
she's
that
coming
mean?
back still, so that's gonna be even weirder. Isn't it?
No, that's not cool. No, I
What
didn't
is
do
the
nothing.
vein on his
I
head?
didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
The vein in his
Hey,
head
Siri,
is
play
popping
music.
so much. He's got a V shape from the vein in his forehead. I think so.
Oh, yeah, nope. You might want to
Yeah.
just hit it forward until she comes back, I guess.
Moment.
Nice. Nice. Oh, wait.
Okay.
You got more money?
There we go.
How much? 2,485. Let's get it.
Why does he seem like he doesn't give a shit right now?
And by the way,
'Cause he
to
got what he
everybody I
wanted.
was joking around with before. It was actually a prank, so please respect her and don't disrespect
Dude, her
her
hair
right
looks
now.
the same. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
her hair looks the same. Yeah.
Do as, like,
She doesn't
this
look
is a
like
prank
she
and
did
everything.
anything.
She did
with
not
her
do
hair
anything. She
well.
doesn't
not at all.
do. She loves her children, so please respect that. I pranked them. I pranked them. I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna tell you what I said though.
No, I'm not fine. I disrespected you by pranking them. I didn't think of you and your emotions, and I pranked them, but I didn't think of you, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It starts out, like that. And then
I know, but I was rude. Trust me, I was rude. But I lost one of my headphones, so we're good.
His
at the end
nose
of
is
the
very
day.
strange. I don't know if it's just me.
karma came for you.
No.
I don't want
to.
You
I don't
really
want to
think
come
that?
off as like racist
Yeah?
or anything. I don't
Yeah,
know if
you're
that's
just
what I'm
walking
saying.
out.
I realized
Yeah.
that as I was saying it, but
What was it?
I told them that. I don't even.
Mhm.
I don't even want to explain it. I don't even want to.
you like her bangs? Yeah, those bangs, huh?
It was fucked up. I need to get better at doing my pranks, and I used your expense and your livelihood for my.
Why are you still talking?
And I shouldn't do
Are you
that.
dumb?
I apologize.
He's trying to talk himself out of it, dude.
Can I get a
He's
Diet
gotta,
Coke, please?
he's gotta
But
make
he's
sure
not.
It's,
He
that
just
it's a
needs to
prank.
not talk
No,
about
actually,
it.
I apologize. I'm gonna own this.
He's really bad at this.
You won't get mad at me? You won't get mad at me?
No.
Say you swear to God you won't get
Oh,
mad
here we
at
go.
me.
Is he gonna tell her?
I came back and I had a lot of adrenaline, and I lied to my audience and I said that I joined the Mile High Club with you. Now, obviously, that's not possible unless you're in a plane, so I apologize. I lied. We're at the airport. I took advantage of your situation and I tried to get a.
Yeah,
bus from
that's
you.
exactly
I'm
what you
sorry.
did. You took advantage of her situation.
That's all I
You
said.
admitted to
I
it.
said,
That's
yeah,
the
guys,
first
we
step.
joined the Mile High Club. No, it's a prank. I said, guys, we joined the Mile High Club. I'm sorry.
You joined like that, 200 feet from.
200 feet. I'll take it. Are we good?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying. No. I'm glad that you take, you're accepting of it, but I shouldn't have done that at your expense. I'm sorry. Because you're drinking and I'm not. So I shouldn't have done that.
No, this is my second drink. I'm good.
That's your second drink?
This is my second drink.
But I apologize. I apologize. I shouldn't have taken advantage of your kindness and tried to use it as a joke. I shouldn't have done that.
It's not. It's funny.
No, it's not. Because I used your reputation on the line to try to make a funny joke for my expense, and I shouldn't have done that. So I apologize.
I appreciate you saying that, but it's
I get it, but I want to say that. You're good. We had fun.
You
but
better be apologizing, Fuzzy.
I'm trying to learn, so I'm doing this 24/7.
You owe me an apology.
35 days.
Yeah.
24/7. So obviously I have to learn along the way.
That's like the way to do it though, like showing other people.
I know, but they have to see me drunk.
I apologize for making you watch this.
They have to see me. They have to see me pretend to be drunk.
I don't.
Pretend to be this. Pretend to be that. How do they
Yeah,
distinguish the line between real?
I'm
and
pretending.
imaginary?
We're all in apology mode.
Their discernment is their own, and the way that.
But I'm responsible. I think I'm responsible.
No, you're not.
I am.
That is
You only go to the men's or women's bathroom.
So.
If we go to the men's, you know you got to go into the women's and wash your mouth.
How you're perceived is obviously that's
Jeez.
Oh man.
Guys, and before anybody says anything, wallah, we didn't do anything. Wallah, I took advantage of the situation. I
On
tried to
God,
pretend
you're really
I
going to
sucked
say
this
that on
woman.
God.
That's wrong at all costs. I shouldn't have done that. She's been nothing but supportive, nothing but kind. We gave her over $2,500.
Using your religion.
So I am sorry. I found the joke as I was running, and my dumbass
Yeah,
was like, I was
face.
running my Louboutins, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I did. I'm sorry. I used you for my advantage. I'm sorry. I tried to pretend that we...
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It was wrong of me. So
That look she just gave him after he said that. Oh
Yeah.
my
I'm
god.
I will apologize for that.
Oh no.
I wish I could be the person.
Lying Wallah twice? If I said Wallah earlier, I need to fast for 6 days. I need to fast for an eternity right now.
No more eating.
Oh no.
That's too much.
I'm fucking up. I haven't slept in 27 hours. Swear to God.
Why am I
27
rewinding
hours I
it?
haven't slept.
You want to see
I
it
know,
again? All right.
Are you going to the shop?
Fine. Might as well milk it.
I will apologize for that.
I wish I could be the person.
Lying Wallah twice? It says in the 5 days, 24/7.
There you go.
So obviously I have to learn along the way.
That's like the way to do it though, like showing other people.
I know, but they have to see me drunk.
Yeah, the way that you're.
They have to see me. They have to see me pretend to be drunk, pretend to be this, pretend to be that. How do they distinguish the line between
Did I
real
fuck it
and
up?
imaginary?
Did I not go
Their
rewind?
discernment is their own, and the way.
I feel like it was farther back than that, but I'm
I
lost.
think sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I'm trying. No,
Here
no,
it
no.
is. Here it is.
I'm glad that you take you're accepting of it, but I shouldn't have done that at your expense. I'm sorry.
For leverage.
Because you're drinking and I'm not, so I shouldn't have done that.
No, you know, like.
Bathroom floors are
This is
nasty.
my second drink in. I'm good.
That's your second drink?
This is my second.
But I apologize.
I
I apologize. I shouldn't have taken advantage of your
Okay,
kindness
here it comes.
and tried to use it as a joke. I shouldn't have done that.
No, it's not. It's funny.
No, it's not. Because I used your reputation on the line to try to make a funny joke for my expense, and I shouldn't have done that. So I apologize.
I appreciate you saying that, but it's
I get it, but I want to say that. You're good. We had fun, but I'm sorry. I'm trying to learn, so I'm doing this.
We had fun.
24/7, 35 days, 24/7. So obviously I have to learn along the way.
That's like the way to do it though, like showing other people.
I'm so confused.
I know, but they have to
We
see
came
me
after that.
drunk.
The way that you're.
They have to see me. They have to see me pretend to be
Parallel
drunk,
video.
pretend to be this, pretend to be that. How do they distinguish the line between real and imaginary?
Their discernment is their own, and the way that.
But I'm responsible. I think I'm responsible.
No, you're not.
I am.
That is
I
their
am.
own
No.
personal
I don't think so.
discernment.
I don't think so.
It's
I don't think so.
It's their own personal discernment, and how you're perceived is obviously that's your responsibility, right?
Guys, and before anybody says anything, wallah, we didn't do anything. Wallah, I took advantage of the situation and tried to pretend that I slept with this woman. That's wrong at all costs. I shouldn't have done that. She's been nothing but supportive, nothing but kind. We gave her over $2,500.
Oh,
so I am sorry.
I'd love to say I could
found
never
the
do it in a
joke as I
public
was
bathroom,
running,
but that'd
my
be a
dumbass
lie.
was like, I was running my Louboutins, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I fucked up. I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think this is it.
I used you for my advantage. I'm sorry. I tried to pretend that we...
There it is. Oh no.
I'm sorry. It was wrong of me. So I'm sorry. If you want.
Yeah, rewind that. Just like let's hit that on a loop real quick. Let's look at this reaction.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. It was wrong of me. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, like that's not convincing at all. That's literally not convincing at all.
No. I'm sorry. It was wrong of me. So I'm sorry. If you want food, you get food. If you want drink,
That's enough of that.
I will apologize for that.
Oh no.
I wish I could be the person.
Lying Wallah twice? If I said Wallah earlier, I need to fast for 6 days. I need to fast for an eternity right now.
No more eating.
So then he just admits to lying again?
I'm fucking up. I haven't slept in 27 hours.
So is he lying or is he lying about lying?
I swear to God. 27 hours I haven't slept.
Or both?
I know.
Or both, yeah.
Because he's kind of flip-flopping a bit.
Huh? I'm going home. I was supposed to go to a hotel.
He wants to brag
I told
and
my
deny at the
assistant,
same
I
time.
can't. I'm coming home. I'll fast for 3 days because I swore to God that I would go to a hotel. I can't. I need to go home.
Yeah. Just like
I haven't slept. I have mental illnesses. I'll tell you this right now. I suffer from a lot of mental
Me
illnesses.
too.
I am
Oh.
OCD. I have anger problems. I have personality
Yeah, I
problems.
caught that.
I have bipolar issues. I'm like all over.
I listen to the little things that people say under their breath.
all that fun stuff. I get it. But that's what I'm saying. A big comfy bed. That's what you need.
I need that. I need that.
A big soft comfy bed.
Yeah, I need that.
I get when I
Probably
get
better
out,
than the bathroom
like,
floor.
A bed, like wherever I'm at, right?
Did she catch you on the
better
counter?
bed, like I need to make sure I have a little.
Saw you banging on the toilet?
And then I felt so I have two, and then I'm like a princess. And
I feel
You
really
even had her in a
Sarah,
locker.
To interrupt you. I feel really bad.
Yeah, I shouldn't have paid the hooker.
Sweet soul, I shouldn't have used you as a sexual joke. And I
Sorry.
No.
It wasn't me.
No, I don't think you understand what I did. I pretended to my audience that made you fuck, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, I'm actually sorry. I shouldn't have done that. That's wrong of me.
You know what? That is release.
Thank you, chat.
I've been apologized to from like,
Anything.
Yeah.
Saj.
But
Super
as my
Saj.
character, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have used you as a joke. I shouldn't have used your emotional trauma as a joke. And I feel guilty for that, so I apologize.
You should. You're an asshole.
So no,
But I
yeah.
sent you like 1,500.
Taking advantage of you. How dare
But I
I?
sent you
But
1,500, so I
shouldn't
think
have
we're
used you.
good.
So I think it all makes up for
What?
itself.
I apologize, chat. I fucked up.
I used
fucked
you,
up.
but I paid
I
you,
fucked
so we're
up. I
good,
got really
right?
excited. So I landed in Toronto, and this mom and daughter were super supportive. So I was recording them. And as soon as I come to the bar, you were there. So I was like running the content.
He literally just said it.
To go look at shit. I came back and I said, oh, we did shit. So
It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Oh god.
Oh
But to
no.
the point that there's a tattoo on her pussy, like right there. But,
Which we're gonna remove.
oh my gosh, you don't even know. Like I don't like taking showers.
Diet Coke, y'all. Diet
I
Coke.
don't like taking showers. That's gross.
I fucked up. No, my audience keeps it real with me and they tell me when I fucked up. I fucked up tonight. I shouldn't have done that. I'm 33 years old. I don't have to do this shit for clout. I don't.
How old do you think I am?
28.
That's 28's weird.
28?
Yeah. I'm turning 28.
No, but I don't have to do this shit for clout. I'm too popular on the internet.
I don't like
have to
taking
do
showers.
Cheap gimmicky games.
So you like stinky girls.
Like, like it's weird that. I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I don't like.
That's why she likes the bathroom floor.
Oh my.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
When you
I'm sorry.
get to 30, you'll realize age is nothing but a number. When you get to 30, you realize that.
Snapchat works, you know.
As long as the number's high enough.
Yeah.
Social media.
It's just a number.
And so I'm like, oh, I don't get it. But then
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I feel like
asking you for pictures. That's crazy. That's so crazy. That's cool though. Super fun.
Voila.
You know who would be really happy?
Who?
If I sent Kia some money.
Who's Kia?
My roommate, Kia.
Send her money. You have 2,495.
That's what I'm saying.
Send her some money.
Here,
How much?
here.
How much?
Like,
That'll make me feel
send
better.
her like 300.
Send her 300. Send her 300. Send her 300. You have 2,491. Send her 300.
Should have at least sent the bitch 500. Come on.
Because I'm learning things as I go. And I
She's like, I don't really care. She's not sucking my dick.
Oh my god.
That's what he's thinking, and you know it.
Oh my.
And I'm gonna be honest.
That's why he's having
All right,
her
Dave,
send her the money, and he's not like, oh, you know what? I'll send Kia money.
You're the coolest person I've met.
I know.
I'm gonna need to hop out of here.
What?
Content and you don't understand.
Yeah, I gotta
the
take care of some
context.
things.
How dare you?
I used you for content, and I feel
Yep. You have a IG fine one.
I will. I'm gonna
You
finish
have fun
reacting
with
to
this.
long ass video.
Yep.
And then
I get it.
maybe people will pop
I
in.
shouldn't
Who
have
knows?
done
Do it.
No.
Yeah,
He
pop up,
said
guys.
I'm
Come up
not
here.
gonna do that to women.
Pop
I'm
on.
sorry.
It's a pop on panel.
I don't know how I'm gonna forgive myself, but I will.
Don't say that.
You know, I used to drink alcohol a lot. Like right now,
He's
if I
got
was
kids
with
and
you
stuff. He's got
usually,
stuff to do. I
I'd be
understand.
5 fireball shots deep. Deep. And I'd be telling you,
Yeah, I'm just
I
saying
love
how
you,
it is.
I want to have your babies and sending you just false promises. Now I'm sober. I'm still telling you I want your babies and all this shit. But it's not. Well, I lost my other headphone.
Spice, you can
know
jump
where
in
it
if
is
you
by
want.
chance?
Take his place.
I have it. I have it. I have
Be
it.
the potato.
I have it. I have it. I have it.
I got it.
No, you stay calm. I fucked with you already. You know?
Oh, with? Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have done
Could have left that
it.
word
It sucks
out.
because, so my audience, right? They're like my closest friend to me. You know your best friend?
Kia.
That's how my audience is, right? But sometimes you go a little too far with your friendship. That's what I did today. For a really good soul, I shouldn't have fucked up with that joke. Wow, man.
That's okay. Listen, if anybody, like, I got you. Seriously. It's okay.
This
Like,
freaking airport's gonna somehow get me
I can completely swear
like
in my
restricted.
mind that it's not like that, you know?
These fucking
I'm not-
songs.
I have PTSD from the internet. The internet used to cancel me before.
Why?
I used to do
It's the
fucked up
Matrix.
things. I used to do fucked up things.
Because the Matrix was coming for me.
Like when they have like whatever, like a OnlyFans or a Twitch or whatever, and like they get paid to like kill people and like crazy shit like that.
Yeah.
Like I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? It's,
How much money do you have now?
I don't know. Seeing people.
Oh yeah,
You leaving your
send
camera
you
on?
300.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hi, Dave.
What's going on, buddy?
At work. How
Oh
about
no. You're watching this at work? No.
Yeah.
Yes, make her happy.
What's up, Fousey?
Send her 300.
Oh no, the buzzing!
Let her wake up, be like, I met a Saudi
that on me?
prince.
No, it's not you. It's the video.
That'll make me feel
It's the
so
video.
much
Don't worry
better.
about it.
Alright.
Made me feel so much better because I feel
Say
like
hi
a
to chat.
jackass right now.
What's up, chat?
No, listen. So,
What up, what up, what
Do you
up?
like Diet Coke? Do you like Diet Coke?
I'm eating some food.
If I get you a Diet Coke right now,
True.
would you drink it instead of the alcohol?
You got a Diet Coke?
You swear?
No, I have.
Excuse me?
I thought you were just trying
I
to
have
get
this
into your
thing.
immersion, like be in the zone with your Diet
Can I
Coke.
get a
And
Diet Coke for the women?
where's the girl?
Dude,
Give me extra
I was watching
ice.
this with you guys,
Thank
and
you.
like, dude, this is wicked
Give
weird.
me extra
Yeah.
ice.
Like
She
very
deserves
like.
it.
I don't know how to explain it. Like he thinks he's like with I don't know. He thinks he's like very religious, but like the shit he's doing is like not religious at all.
No. No,
That's,
he's
like,
definitely not
way
giving
far.
religious energy whatsoever.
No,
This is not godly behavior.
no, it's not. You watched the arrest video, right?
The what?
Drink up,
The arrest
yeah.
video? Yeah.
yeah.
That's what we watched first.
Yeah, that one wasn't fucking. It's fucking what? Like I don't understand it. Like I don't understand like.
Epilepsy warning for the crowd. If you do suffer from epileptic seizures, be careful not to look at Fousey's camera, as there is a flashing white light.
Yes, yes. Hey,
Fuck y'all,
let's not
can you
forget
help
about
me
the
for 2
flashing light.
seconds,
The
please?
fire alarms went off.
Can you help me
Oh.
for 2 seconds?
Because someone
Can you help me for
put a
2
police
fucking
station and
seconds?
broke it.
God
Jesus.
damn. Enjoy the Diet Coke.
It wasn't a holy water
Now
influenced her
flight to
face.
catch, by the way. And about under an hour, you should go.
Oh,
I think
nice.
so. I think so.
Supposed to be, you're great. I love your sense of humor.
1K short
Yeah.
of a problem.
It's as dark as mine.
So your boarding is already happening.
Really?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She's gonna miss her flight.
Yeah.
It's all his fault.
She'd be like, what? She'd be like, don't
I
worry,
know
I'll
we're never
pay
gonna
for
see
your
each other
flight.
again. I know this is a one-time thing, but I promise you, the one time you touched my life was so appreciated, you couldn't even understand.
I feel the same way. Like, even I think even more than you can understand. Like, I get paid $1 an hour, but really, really hard. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in a house for 3 hours.
Gotta go.
I come out with $25 after sweating and grueling and sweating. I'm in Phoenix.
Oh, you didn't get called somewhere?
Yeah, but it's gonna take me like a second anyways.
No, you're good. You're eating anyway.
I understand. Hey, just understand.
I take my
The
time.
way those guys.
I shut off
treat
my
you don't
camera
deserve it.
because I don't want anyone to get
I don't-
fucking.
I don't.
No,
I
you're
don't
good.
care what they manipulate.
Appreciate you.
With. I don't care what they brainwash you with. You don't deserve that at all. You're beautiful. You deserve respect. You deserve honesty.
The one time you touched
deserve
my
love.
life
You
is so
deserve
appreciated.
everything. You're perfect.
That's
as
what he
you
calls
are.
it, his life.
Enjoy your children this weekend and show them the best time of their lives.
This is the longest time.
I hope you enjoy it. Honestly.
Thank you.
You got it.
I don't know. I really don't know what I would have done sitting here without you.
You don't have to do anything. God planned it.
Thank you.
She's definitely gonna miss her flight.
I'm not gonna touch you. I'm not gonna hug you. I'm not gonna kiss you. I'm not gonna anything because I already fucked myself up and
No.
just walk away. And God bless you. All right.
I feel so bad for my ears.
God bless. All right. You deserve it. Okay.
Thank you.
You deserve it. Don't cry. When you get home, just do us a favor and buy something for your kid.
My baby wants me. Literally, he's 6 years old. He wants to build me a house. He wants nails that I.
Especially around the chin area. Nice. A
You have
little
my
bit.
Instagram?
Yusuf?
Fousey. Fousey. Because I'm not allowed to text you, touch you, look at you. Trust me, I know the internet.
they'll twist this shit fucking foul. And I want to stand true on the fact that you have proof. I didn't DM you. I didn't text you. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, follow me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We all know you did something. What are you trying to hide it now for?
You deserve it. Look in the camera.
Nobody's gonna believe you, buddy. Blasting inside is haram.
Say it one more time.
I deserve it.
You do. I promise.
Have a big hug.
Huh?
Have a big hug.
I don't know if they'll let me.
They'll let you.
Can I ask them? Guys, can I hug her? Yes or no? Do a poll. Can I hug her? Let me ask them. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Everything I do is based on what they tell me. I'm so sorry, sir.
Yeah, except when you like started making out with her 3 inches away from the camera and take her to the bathroom and lay pipe and then send her to the women's restroom to wash her face and her mouth.
Fousey took advantage of an underage drunk girl. I don't want
I'm
that.
almost 30.
I know, but I don't want that. So let them do a poll. Yes.
Yeah, he's Muslim.
They voted. I love you too. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You deserve so much happiness, okay? You deserve so much love. I'm happy I met you too. Listen. I can't promise you the world, but try to text me.
I will.
And if I see it, I will do my best to help you, okay?
Help me come to Phoenix.
I hope I do
Come
too.
hang out.
I hope I do too.
So my kitty had this.
That's yours. That's yours. Yo, I love you. I wish you the best. If you need anything, text me, and if I get to it, I'll reply, okay? Thank you. I want to kiss you back, but I can't. Yeah, my friend, her suitcase, he got you.
Thank you.
I hope I handled that right. I didn't touch her. I didn't lay a finger on her.
Liar.
I wanted to make out with
You're
her
so
bad.
wrong.
I wanted to grab her ass cheeks when I
saw
made out
you,
with her,
buddy.
but I didn't. I respect her. She's been through a lot, so we're gonna give her that. All right, Sarah.
I love you.
One more hug. Love you. Thank you. Hey, you're amazing. You could do anything you want in life. Anything. There's nothing stopping you. No matter what you want to do in life, right now you could do. I promise you. You got it. Do good, okay? You got my number?
Yes, I got
Check. You canceled, bro? No, I'm not. I didn't do anything.
802. No, you're not 802.
No.
What is your?
Here, let me text myself. The internet's gonna cancel me for this, by the way. So just for giving you my number, I'm prepared to get canceled. But I understand your intentions. I understand you're good. So I'm not mad about it. Here.
Yeah, pretty much flute.
That's my number.
I almost called you Floozy, B. You floozy.
I love you.
The
You're
dirty
good.
top.
You're gonna be so good. I promise you, you're gonna be so good. The internet's gonna take care of you now. Okay?
It's like 60s Riz. Call a girl a floozy.
You're welcome.
I'm sure.
Text me. Alright. How it going?
I don't know how the internet rolls.
Fousey, stop gaslighting. Bye, baby. What am I gaslighting? She left. I didn't do shit. I tried my absolute best. If I got canceled in that 30 minutes, I'm sorry. I didn't try to.
No, I don't.
I swear to God. I didn't try to take her number. I didn't try to take her, like, literally, I could have fucking done so much with this girl. I'm not saying that to be arrogant.
Is there anything else I should watch along this
Her
line?
vulnerability was crossed against the wall. If I had wanted to, I could have done anything I wanted to with this girl. She was so receptive. She was so welcoming. She would have let me do anything. I did not want to do that to her. So I kept it when we came back and I did that joke. I kept it cordial. I let her kiss me. I let her love me. Cool. She's happy. She's happy right now. Let her be happy. She
When I
deserves
talk,
that
oh,
moment.
that's
I'm
Feist.
not about to
It's
disrespect
bouncing
her.
back off of Feist. Feist.
You're about to watch a mostly unedited phone
Miami
call
Vice.
with scammers that was originally streamed live. It
I have
may
to
have
mute
taken
you,
place
bud.
over multiple days or weeks,
There you
and
go.
some of the
That should
context
kill
might
the
not make
feedback for
complete
you.
sense, but I know those of you who watch my main channel often want to see how the whole story unfolded.
What am I
Sometimes it's hard to take a 5, 10...
All right. Did we have something else we were gonna watch that I mentioned? I swear there's something. I don't remember. Fudge. I'm gonna double check. YouTube. I think that's it for the Fousey Tube drama, at least. Do discount double check, huh? Who called you Floozy, B? Doing the discount double check here. Give me one moment.
Well, Mr. Raji, we could save you hundreds by doing a discount double check.
Not you too, Raji. You're on my team. You know that's my move.
The discount double check?
No, that's my touchdown dance, man.
Here we go again. Sir, you're not even doing it right. Raji, drop it.
Show me what you got, Raji.
What is this?
Come on now. You said you were a dancer.
Where you going, buddy? Come on back.
You could save big.
Discount double check.
Discount double check! Ow!
There you go. We did the discount double check. Yes, I remember the discount double check, Jorgen. I just had to do the discount double check dance. Show us what you got, Raji. It's the discount double check dance. The heck? Don't think I want to see that video of a Karen getting hit in the face with a baseball bat. Jesus. Sheesh. Yeah, the dude's a little, yuck. Do you remember the 21st night of September? I thought it was of September. I could be wrong, though. We were kissing the night away. Ah, 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 yeah. Rhythm in the desert. Ah, yeah. Rhythm in the desert. Something like that. Are you back, buddy? Yellow? He'll let me know when he's back, I'm sure. He gone. I don't believe you. You blame autocorrect for the wrong month. What's up, Grinch? How you doing? Anybody have anything that they want me to watch and react to? I'm down for whatever right now. We did Fousey. We did Fousey Arrested and the Airport. We watched the Discount Double Check. We can do a little bit more Apple and Peach if you'd like. Trying to think. Really? Which one? The Discount Double Check? I can play the Discount Double Check again for you, if that's the one.
Well, Mr. Raji, we could save you hundreds by doing the discount double check.
Not you too, Raji. You're on my team. You know that's my move.
The discount double check?
No, that's my touchdown dance, man.
Here we go again. Sir, you're not even doing it right. Raji, drop it.
Show me what you got, Raji.
What is this?
Come on now, you said you were a dancer.
Where you going, buddy? Come on back.
You could save big.
Discount double check.
Gotcha.
Double check! Ow!
Yeah, that was way too long to replay. No offense, but that was like a 2-hour video almost. The first one wasn't that bad, but that one was long. Which is okay, because it's just content. Yeah, an hour and 29, an hour and a half.
I love the new Fousey. Thank you so much.
We'll just play this portion, the part that we skipped through. This is the important part. The 10-minute gap here. She was bush watching. Oh.
Sorry. I just joined the Mile High Club. And I know it doesn't count as the Mile High Club.
He's so cringe. Mr. Worldwide. That's what he looks like. Let's see. There you go. All right, take a good look at the face. Oh, crap. Okay, we see the face there? Mr. Worldwide. Same thing. Alright, what do I want to do here? Let's see. And killer cacti. Hey, dude. What do we want to do? gotta be. We can always do this though. This is an important one to make sure everybody remembers.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet.
DJ Cumberbund.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your feet around your pants. I like your feet around your pants.
Shit.
I like your pants around your pants.
I like your feet around your feet. Pants. Feet. I love pants.
And I love feet. Feet. Pants. Pants. Feet. I love pants. And I love feet. Feet. Pants. Pants. Feet.
I forgot about the trumpet.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your feet.
I like your pants around your feet. I like your pants around your pants.
I like your pants around your pants. I like your feet around your feet.
I like your feet around your feet. Feet.
I love pants. And I love feet. Feet. Pants. Pants. Feet. I love pants. And I love feet. Feet. Pants. Pants. Feet.
I got one more for you. What the hell? I never watched this far. I didn't know it got better. Golden feet.
I worked hard and I played hard, and I just want to tell all the kids out there, all the macho maniacs, to stay in school and say no to drugs. Yeah.
I love pants.
And I love feet. Feet. Pants. Pants. Feet. I love pants.
And I love feet.
Feet. Pants. Pants. Feet.
I like your pants around your feet.
DJ Cumberbund.
Pants around your feet.
That's good. Fuck your hurt. Throw it in the garbage. Get rid of them. Hurts don't deserve respect. Alright. Here's one more for you. One more song. Just because it looked interesting when I saw it.
DJ Cumberbund.
Teach me how to dug it, ayy. Get it. Baby, like smooth. What? what? Can you teach me how to Dougie? Go. You know why? Cause all the bitches love me. All I need is a beat that's super bumpin'. And for you to back it up and dump it. Imagine. Put your arms out front, lean side to side. They gon' be on you when they see you hit that Dougie ride. What? Ain't nobody fucking with my bro from Morningside. He go by Bubba and he hit that dance like thunder. Okay.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. No. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. No.
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. What? All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. No. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. No. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. What? All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my
Woke up. What's going on? Welcome back.
I know I'm from the West, but I can teach you how to Dougie.
Why does this work so well?
These bitches bug me. Only nigga dancing. Pour the champagne. Yeah, he the spot screaming like, hey, get it, Brody. So I move my shoulders and I take it real low. They like how we do that. He can
We're gonna celebrate.
Let's go for a toast. Say like Dougie Simone, like a nigga kinda tired, and I pass it to the bro.
I like his remix.
Show these cats how to do that. Down south dance that we learned to lose too fast and brought it to the hood and got the whole crew at. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. No. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. No. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. What? All my bitches love me. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
I love DJ Cover Bun.
I am from Dallas, but I need town boogie. I show my moves on there, everybody trying to do me. I make the party shine bright when it started glooming. This beat was bubble gum, so I had to chew it.
Teach me how to Dougie.
I teach she sends not Dougie.
Teach me how to Dougie. All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me. Nice skinny jeans. You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
We can dance, jiggy with it.
Dance with my father. Goddamn it, no.
Put on your shoes and dance.
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to Dougie.
All my bitches love me. 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 You ain't fucking with my Dougie.
You get down. Thank you, DJ Cumberbund. You're the best. If everybody wants to see some good random mixes, I thank Aaron for this, but DJ Cumberbund is hilarious and amazing.
He does do
some good mock-ups.
What you watching now?
I don't know, just grabbing random stuff from the internet.
Let's see.
Do you have
Random
something?
thing.
I'm thinking about like throwing on the Abba and Preach thing about FNF. I'm told to
I'll
do
watch
this. Let's see what happens. I like your pants around your feet. I can't get it out of my head. Oh, I know what this is. However, this one I think will get me copyright struck. But who cares? Whatever. Fuck it.
Copyright is so weird.
Just because it's the Tate song, and I think the Tate song is copyrighted. I think I got hit for it before.
Oh shit. Well, yeah. Well,
Oh,
also
and
is it
movie
like
scenes. Jesus, that's like a double
what
whammy.
is it? Is it like you can only
Fuck
use...
it, who cares? We'll see what happens.
Can you only use like 5 seconds like from a song to not be considered like copyrighted?
I don't know.
Food means nothing when you're rich. It's too cheap.
This is transformative though. I'm just gonna make sure I like pause and bounce around and stuff, you know? Boo boo boo.
He's asleep. Sorry about him.
He doesn't understand what it's like lying there day after day. You talk to people often.
I do as I please.
No, I don't think this will give me a copy strike. You're
I
probably
grew up in
right.
Chicago. Everyone was dying all the time.
I think it's transformative enough. Will be good.
It's hard to find my cigars.
The Cobra
amongst all
Tate.
the money. You're not fucking Steven Seagal. You're a child.
Noob Master 69. Just for the record, this is from Noob Master 69. If you enjoy the video, go give it a like. Boom. Because this is funny.
Boom! Boom!
Boom! Boom! Damn.
I'm above the law. I could catch a murder charge and get away with it.
I demand that
You
you
sure?
You are breaking and entering.
That didn't age well.
Steven Seagal. I'm above the law.
Nope.
No. What the fuck?
Merry Christmas.
Thank you.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
Excuse me. Who are you?
Firstly, I am Andrew Tate, Lord of all beasts of the land and
Why
fishes
does he
of the
look
sea. I
so
know everything.
small
What I
there?
say is gospel.
You're a pussy. You're a little bitch.
No. I've made a mistake. I mean, I can't be a
Bitch. Stop being a bitch. There. It's true. It's true.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
homo.
No, this is definitely not the same guy from the airport. Close, though.
You knew all along and you never told
They're
me.
like besties, I think.
No.
He'll not be going.
What?
We swore when we took him in we'd put a stop to all this.
He
rubbish.
thinks he's
I've got
bigger
shit
than
to-
Andrew
I've
Tate.
got shit to-
Not
I'm
yet.
just looking
No,
at
he
my
said
fucking solid
number 2
gold
to
food
Andrew
road.
Tate. He actually even
It's
called
sunny
himself
outside. I
last
got a
time.
Ferrari. I'm sitting there looking
Really?
at these dorks.
Yeah, he said he's the next thing since Andrew
Crackpot
Tate.
old fool teach him magic tricks.
Yeah.
Oh, fine.
I don't like the way he talks.
Obviously. None of us do. Oh!
Hey Siri, can you Google the nearest
Oh.
gay sauna?
They do look very similar.
What the fuck is this? Fork one side and the spoon is the other side. It's like fucking trans.
Except the other guy's got
Is
no
this you?
facial. Well, I mean, I
You
guess
must have something
neither
to
did
do
Tate
with
in
this.
most
I
of
didn't
those.
manufacture that. I've never seen this level of degeneracy.
Oh no.
How are you? Welcome.
Like, oh, hello. What's your name? Of course the ghosts come for me. I'm top G. So when they eventually kill me, I
I'm
want the
top
world to know
G?
that I will come back and I will be a ghost. Of course, pussies like you are not worth haunting. You're already scared of life. You're already a fucking win. Oh my god.
Let's go, Alan Rickman. Is that true?
Caramel and chocolate.
Was that a Twix bar?
Beasts of the land.
Yeah.
Left? Are you a left guy or are you a righty?
I am definitely left Twix.
Left Twix.
Nah, I'm middle Twix.
Damn, middle Twix.
Yeah. I just take a bite out of both. But I don't eat the whole thing of either of them. Just the middle.
Just open another one.
Isn't everything.
But I mean, I've got a PhD, a pimp and hose degree.
Leave my egghead
Okay.
alone.
Think about it.
Jerk. Fucker.
You look like shit.
So Mudcrab, I'm probably gonna try the
Everything about
karaoke
you is
thing
shit.
tomorrow.
You are going to
If
die.
you want to come by.
As the piece of shit you are.
You little homo.
I'm gonna need to figure
Oh
out
my
how to get it to
God.
actually pop up my donos though, so I can make sure I don't miss any.
What the fuck is this?
I'll probably make it like an every Friday thing if it's successful, if people like it.
And I just.
Is Mudcrab in the chat?
Yeah.
Going to take someone's eye out.
Tell him I said
You're a hoe.
Well,
You don't know shit.
I'm singing a Mr. Girl song. Is it legal on Twitch?
Yeah, listen.
Or I mean on
55 kilo
YouTube?
female.
I'm gonna make sure it won't get me
With one
banned.
hand by your titty.
The fuck?
Body slam your ass.
These are children. Can't talk like that, Andrew Tate.
He is top G.
Aw.
He can talk how.
Perspicacity coupled with sheer
How he wants.
indefatigability makes me a fear to
Yeah, but didn't he get banned off YouTube, or did it come back?
Who?
4 big guys, and they grab on my thighs.
4 big guys touching on my thigh. They come in my eye.
You're a hoe. You don't know shit. The fuck?
That's such a weird song.
What in the butt? Is that what in the butt?
Merry Christmas. Get fucked. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So now that you're kicked off social media, how are
Merry
you?
cram sacks. Aw, that's cute. Yeah, I played Battle Chess way back in the day. Wasn't that on like Super Nintendo? If I remember correctly. I like pants and I like feet. I can't get that song out of my head. Feet, pants, pants, feet. Alright, so I'm going to switch over to the Apple and Peach video on FNF, covering them losing their channel. Something like that.
That's Fresh and Fit?
Huh?
Is that Fresh and Fit or no?
ABBA and Preach talking about Fresh and Fit, yeah.
Oh.
Bow,
What, did they lose their channel or were they demonetized?
Oh, nice.
You want to
Alright,
jeopardize
here
your
we go.
whole
Yeah, they-
degree? You want
they're going to Rumble now.
career, everything you've built? Why?
Yeah.
So you
That's what
can
I
be on
figured.
TikTok for free.
We are better than you.
Or TikTok.
Period.
Today's topic.
Guarantee you. Next year, this time we're gonna lap you, motherfuckers.
Few moments later.
The channel has been kicked off the YouTube partner program. Right? That was great. But
Did he get a hair implant?
His
He
hair
did.
looks like felt.
It looks
Something
like it's
definitely
painted.
changed.
Or it's painted. I
It
know
might
a lot
be.
of. I know a lot of
Yeah, while we're still celebrating Fresh
people.
and Fit getting fucked over.
The other kind of people. They like to do that.
I'm celebrating. I'm just doing a little two-step in my room.
That's a little
Yeah. I drew a little
One,
Fresh and Fit
two-step.
sticker on the floor and I'd be dancing on it. Just like this.
Rock it,
Ooh,
don't
look at that,
stop
some
it.
high-value
Everybody get on the
Losers
floor.
ain't shit.
Let the body
Here's why.
in a da da da
One,
da
I
da
don't feel bad
da.
for Fresh and Fit. And two,
Let
why I
me
think
see
they
you
deserve
one
even
two-step.
worse.
Sure.
I love it when you
Everyone-
one
oh,
two-step.
how dare you guys celebrate somebody being
Everybody
these
one
platforms, this and that. No, I celebrate people
We
having
about
consequences
to
for their
get
actions.
it
That's what I
on.
celebrate. And I'm certainly not going to feel bad for somebody who tried to get a bunch of channels removed from the platform with their own copyright strikes.
If someone tries
Did we
Aaron,
all
you
have
missed it.
short-term
I was
memory?
playing
Or
some
these guys
DJ
knowingly
Cumberbund.
hired a lawyer to put out all of these strikes on
Pants,
platforms knowing
feet.
they were false. No,
Big pants.
They didn't care. They wanted these channels deleted.
Yep.
Right? And what did they say at the time?
And then I played
What did they say at
I
the time?
teach sins, not Dougie.
They said actions have consequences. You want to talk shit, get hit.
It was fun.
Over 30 plus YouTube channels made videos.
You're welcome to pop on if you want.
Now they're mad that there's consequences to actions, bro.
I'm just screwing around and hanging out.
Around and drag our name in the mud with, you know, falsely without some kind of recourse, bro. Like, that's just not the way the world works. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go behind the scenes, get the legal people to do it for us, and then they're gonna hit you guys where it really hurts your pockets. Okay? You make a hit piece.
It's crazy how long they've been going for on YouTube. Though.
Yeah.
Preach with fake DMCA strikes. Basically,
But I feel like they came up during like the massive time of like the red pill and shit like that.
They were at the perfect time. Like they hit right at the beginning when it was taking off, and they've been there the whole time.
Take legal action against you because obviously you're attacking our character and our integrity. So at that point, hey, it's all fair game.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I guess I guess they also built a fan.
It's true. I will never allow anyone to forget pants feet. As long as it's stuck in my head, it will be stuck in all of yours.
People don't want you guys to get this message.
I think
You're good.
At some point
No
there was
worries.
free speech where it was like, okay, you know what? Say what you got to say.
I appreciate
we'll
you.
Crucify you. But nowadays, free speech is kind of like.
Yeah, you want to infect the world with pants
I didn't
feet.
get their channel taken down. I was watching as karma comes back to bite
Although
you
I
in
did
ass.
really enjoy
That was
the
your actions that
Dougie
you
one
never
as
took
well.
accountability for, and all of a sudden now you want to be some pariah for free speech. Listen,
Oh, my
your channel
goodness.
can go up in flames,
My
your
goodness.
business can go down. I don't give a fuck what happens to you. It's kind of like those ladies who go
Doug
around
walked
and
up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, got any grapes?"
It's really that. It's funny. It's just funny how the people that have been crying about accountability the most.
One of the early internet memes.
Man, they're saving the world.
For real.
Probably some of y'all, and they help some of y'all, but they're also doing some bad.
They want to say it's about saving men, right?
Yeah.
Their platform's about saving men.
Hey, Apple.
What is having that little coat
Hey,
that you
hey,
Apple.
Apple.
Just to
Hey,
ramble about flat
hey,
earth and other dumb
hey,
shit have to do
Apple.
with saving men?
Hey,
What
hey,
is
Apple.
Nick Fuentes coming on talking about Jews?
Grape
saying the N-word a
Daily,
bunch of
it's
times
day
and,
2275.
You know, chopping it up with white supremacists have to do with
Is
saving
that a
men.
real
Everybody's always
thing?
talking about like education and stuff, and they say, well, the reason that the blacks and Hispanics aren't performing so well is because the schools aren't funded,
Whoops,
the schools aren't
typed
good.
that on the wrong
There's not one
screen.
reason, I don't think. I think there is. And the reason is that when you look at IQ tests, blacks score 1 full standard deviation lower than whites, and IQ's an 8.
Do you think that it is like
I don't know. I think my IQ is pretty damn low, if you ask
I'm
me.
saying it's genetic.
So you believe that black people are inherently dumber?
I'm saying on average.
You should have stayed in your lane, and because you didn't stay in your lane and you wanted to
Is
watch
it
the
literally
other
just
people
an
who are
endless
no
stream of
fly list and
grapes?
from every other planet, okay? You ended up taking a big L. Associate whoever you want, but don't be mad if other people don't want to associate.
The most
with you
recent
afterwards.
video
i.e.
was
YouTube doesn't
25
want anything to
minutes
do with you.
ago.
They banned that guy for a reason, and you want to bring him on and cozy him up, having saying the N-word to a bunch of black women? That's your choice.
Aaron,
You're free
you
to do
know
whatever
the
you want.
weirdest
Free
shit on the
speech.
internet.
Don't mean that people gotta associate with you. Don't mean that people gotta pay
For
you to
real.
do that dumb shit. What brand? Okay.
But they're
pretty
good.
impressive.
You got a job, okay? You work at an office. Do you
Your
honestly think
obscure
you can
internet
keep your job?
knowledge.
If after hours, you got videos of you publicly, proudly walking around doing the
It
salute,
says
right?
2248.
With known white supremacists, and then you want to come into work, Pikachu face, you're fired, and you are. Come on, cuz.
Why you-
I can
why you,
understand that some off-work behavior shouldn't affect your job, okay?
Counting
I
to
can
1
understand
million?
to a
No,
degree.
of course not.
Doing the salute with white talking about how black people are inferior, dumb IQ, whatever it is.
You're good.
Hey, and preach, I guarantee your
I
wife
think
is probably ugly.
I think I forgot
said it.
to minimize
Yo,
the
we gave her a
delay.
ring pop and you licked her at your fucking wedding.
We should fly her up, bro.
Weirdo.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, false information much, Aaron?
Oh yeah, you know what? They've been doing good.
Adding almost 30 days
There's
to
food
it.
that has a lot of protein. Like let's take chicken breast.
Oh, using
Good for
dictation.
your health.
Gotcha.
All right, and you should have that. And you know it's great. If
That's
you
a
don't have
that's a
nutrients,
good
if you
excuse
can't
there,
eat everything, it's
bud.
fine. But if I take a whole dookie in it, it's chicken breast and dookie. Okay.
Chicken
There's a
breast
lot of
and
bad. There's some good in
dookie.
there. There's
Chicken
some-
breast
if you
and
know, if
dookie.
you Move around the dookie. There's some chicken breast somewhere. Still doo-doo.
Still doodle.
Not eating that.
Nope.
Not eating
you,
that.
if
But yeah,
showed you
I
a
got
plate
chicken breast
of
down,
Parmesan dookie
downstairs
chicken
at the
breast
lunch place.
and claiming,
Fucked up.
yo, there's some chicken breast in there. you're not
Always
gonna eat it.
want more
It's the same thing.
Parmesan,
That's their
but
channel.
I'm
There's some good in there.
embarrassed.
There's a whole lot of dookie.
I always want more Parmesan, but I'm
you don't even see the bat.
embarrassed.
You're able. You wanna toss the bat out. The bat was there. The salute.
Hey man, like I said, you played yourself.
Yeah.
You were puffing your chest.
Congratulations.
You were puffing your chest loud and proud.
Congratulations.
I'm on Rumble.
You
I'll do
played
whatever I
yourself.
want. YouTube said the word. Okay, well you can go be on Rumble full time, and now you want to cry. Save your children. That was great.
I love that Fuzzy gets every musical reference I make, pretty much.
Take all your shit.
It's impressive.
Pack your bags. Grab your little
Fuzzy
plaque.
PB.
Congratulations on hitting 1 million. Good luck on hitting 2.
What?
Okay. All you men
Where's the
crying
P
in the
from?
comment section, y'all would not show even
Right,
one
the
ounce
B?
of grace.
Fuzzy
You
B?
would
Fuzzy
be
B,
accused
Fuzzy
of
B,
doing
Fuzzy
half the
B.
shit that this man did.
Correct.
You would have dunked on her, being like,
Western women refuse to take fucking
So many
accountability.
actions have
bees.
consequences.
Save the bees.
Welcome to a man's world, and y'all defended him to high water. It just turns out that all these red pill.
They're still around.
Right?
No,
are
we're
gonna
back
tip
to
just
these
as hard
dudes.
For men if they idolize. Y'all
You
know
missed
they
all the
covered it for a
fun
little while?
that happened in
Why? Why do you
between.
think I didn't cover these people for a long time?
Not to be associated.
I did.
Let them go make their mistakes.
No, I'm talking
You know, the
LBG.
idea that all press is
Sorry,
good press is a
MMS.
lie. I'm gonna even tell you guys, all these like beefs and dramas. Now that we're like around 1 to 2 million subscribers,
Jaded.
it's not something that you necessarily want to be in all the time. Why? Because
Jaded
YouTube
is a
just doesn't
boss.
like this shit.
She's the greatest.
And honestly, it's
the
not that important to my
greatest,
platform
the
in order to get
greatest.
you guys what y'all need.
And
So why would I
yo.
jeopardize everything I'm working on?
Nope.
The money for
I don't
my
know
family,
that, actually.
The money for my people, for my initiatives, for my community. Why would I?
Anybody
why
want
would
to
I
throw up
jeopardize it?
Aaron's
So I
link
can
to his
argue
channel?
with you.
Aaron is a great channel.
And this is what I'm saying.
He does
I
some
think
very
creators are some of the
creative
dumbest people on the
stuff.
planet. And if they're not dumb,
Deprogramming.
okay, they're so ego-driven
Brain cleaning,
that they
we'll
think
call
they're
it.
untouchable. And I'm like,
Brain cleaning.
Somebody
Yeah.
else's platform. You don't have any equity in this thing.
Thank
have
you,
no rights in
Jaded.
this
You're
thing. They can
amazing.
literally delete you anytime
Please
they
go
want.
if you
What
haven't already.
do you have to base your ego off of?
Click
That's
on
why
that
I tell
link.
folks, this shit could get deleted at any point.
Like
If it
the
does, I
channel.
don't want-
Hit the
I
thumbs
have
up.
no power when it comes to this platform.
Subscribe.
Now, sure, there's probably ways I can retain it through websites and
I would tell you to hit the
platform
bell,
things and
but I
listen.
really hate the
Even going to
bell.
Rumble, you have no
I don't need
equity
more
in it.
emails. I
So
get
people
too
acting
many
like
as
they
it
a
is.
boss. That's why I look at creators sometimes and I laugh. You're not untouchable.
I probably have like
It just takes
over
one wrong video.
And very
50,000
educational.
emails not
So when
opened
you're
right
walking
now.
around big-headed, puffing out your
And if you
chest,
think I'm
looking at the
random,
rules and
go over
laughing and
there.
slapping your face and everything like that, right? I'm looking at you like, okay, we'll see how long you last, and they never.
When I
last.
show up on his panel, my entire
The deal isn't
goal
even
is
that
to
bad.
never
Because
touch on
I'm
the
not
topic.
boss, right? YouTube has a payment system in place. They have advertisers that they work with. They funnel me a check every month. Okay. Hey, I'm an employee.
Redo fun
I might be a little bit more
educational.
self-employed than a lot of other employees, but I'm an employee. I don't even
Fun-educational.
pretend like it's not my place. But if you want to get those easy checks, because the checks from YouTube are pretty easy, there's certain rules you gotta follow. You
That's
don't
the
wanna follow,
sky.
fine. YouTube gets to cut you off. You don't get to cry afterwards.
I see the
So that's why I
sky.
say creators are some of the dumbest people.
Is this what it feels like to touch
They
grass?
really don't understand what kind of relationship they have with their employer. They don't have.
I don't know what
understand
outside
kind of
looks
relationship they
like.
have with the platform, and yet they want to act big chested and act like they're invincible because they're getting
Fun
cut big checks. You're not getting
education.
cut big checks because you're really
Fun
smart. You're getting cut big
education.
checks because you have a lot
Got
of
it.
following. That's the only reason. Those two things are
What's
not
going
the
on,
same.
Keyshawn?
They
How
are
you
not the
doing?
same. The business acumen of some of these people is fucking zero. What businessman
good.
wants to throw
Chill
his
here.
own
This is a good
platform
D
so he
chess.
can go and raise
D
his hand
chess.
with white supremacy?
3D chess, yeah.
Business.
This
is
is
not
a
even
good
a this is just a
de-stress
Some of you guys
3D
chess
chess.
because your ego. You want to throw your careers away from
Area,
your ego.
where
You
we
work
just
as
talk
a
about
lawyer,
random
but you
shit.
want to be out here having videos of yourself saying the most foul things and publishing it on TikTok. Why? Because your ego. You need to be heard saying dumb shit. You want to jeopardize your whole fucking degree.
Did that
Yo,
happen?
didn't
You
one
wanna
of the
jeopardize
fresh
your
and
career,
fit
everything
people
you've built.
tell
Why?
like
So
one
you can be on
girl
TikTok for
that
free.
like
It's like that
if you want to
Not
be on
even for
fresh
free.
and fit,
You gonna
you have
cost
to
yourself
fuck
80
me.
to 90 to 100 plus K a
Kind
year.
of.
That doctor.
There's more to it, but that's the gist
But
that
is that
you could get by
basically-
reading it.
The whole life.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's
'Cause
how I
that's
would
what my
probably
doctor-
read it in
cannot
the end.
Practice no more.
Because she wanted to be on TikTok.
Probably, it's just
She
what it
can't
sounded like.
practice. She got to find another job. She got to close down her clinic, everything.
Yeah.
Not only that you're costing the job of your employees, but you're done.
Yeah.
For life.
Yeah.
Find yourself something else to do. Yo.
If you want to be out here speaking to men, that's fine. Be smart about how you do it.
I like you both, but
That's all I got.
I did think it was
Anything else?
weird that you kind of
All right,
accused
actions have
Mud
consequences.
Crab
Ain't that
of
one
being
your favorite
racist or
lines?
something.
Ain't that what you like to tell these women when you bring them on their platform? And
I've
you
never
dunk it
heard
on
him
their
be
head?
racist.
Yeah.
And I've talked to
Yeah,
him
I've never
a
heard him
lot.
be racist either.
Yeah. We love to see that male vulnerability. Go on. Cry for them. Let's go. Should have been smarter.
Bah. All right, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next?
To be honest, I think Mudcrab is actually a funny ass dude.
I like Krav Maga. I don't know what that is, but there you go.
Isn't that like karate or some shit?
Something like that. There you go. This is what you all want to watch. I know
Great Daily.
it.
Damn. I'm getting turned on right now. Look at those grapes. They look very plum. Yo, how many views does this have?
Enough.
Yeah, that's insane. Oh, 4.
Yep. But they have a lot of subscribers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if they have over like a million views, I would have been like, yeah.
And technically, I'm 2 of the views.
That's actually really good. I don't know if you ever had that move, but it's actually really good. It's a soft drink.
It's coming. Oh, hey, Jaded. Thank you for the dono. You're amazing. I don't know why it won't come through. I need to fix that. I need to talk to Easy. He said he was going to help me fix that. Thank you, Jaded. You're the best. For you. I love everybody in my chat. I just love you a little bit more because you gave me money. Yeah. So the notification will show up on screen, and apparently it gives them a sound, but it doesn't give me a sound for some reason. I don't get it.
That is weird. Are you using that Bodrix thing?
The what?
It's like that thing. It's like it sets up. It's like sets up everything for you. Like it sets up like your follower goals and stuff like that.
No. I just do this myself through Streamlabs. I pulled over the Streamlabs alert, but it doesn't seem to give me the sounds. It says it gives the sounds to you guys. Did you guys hear the sound for the donation?
So I was gonna say.
Why don't I hear it? That's so bullshit.
I stream on Kick, so it's like very different, I guess.
Yeah, Kick sucks.
Yeah,
While
Kick
I'm on
is
YouTube.
weird.
No, Kick's actually pretty good, but
What's happening so far? It's been really weird. Like the other day on Kick, some Kick streamer bought crack with a homeless guy.
What the fuck? Is that true?
Yeah, dude, I watched it. I was watching it. His name is Action Man. He's actually
I know who
insane.
Action Man is.
Yeah, he's crazy.
I've watched a few of his videos, mostly from his place.
He's going crazy.
Any other videos that I should play?
Which one? You already showed them? You already showed Fousey kissing Aiden Ross?
No, and I don't think I want to. That's gross.
Dude, that's actually super funny. He like jumps on Aiden. He like jumps on Aiden like a girl. He like puts his legs around his body. It's actually super funny.
What?
I've never seen like a grown ass man jump on like a kid that's like my age and hug him like that.
Oh no. I let the drama happen again. Oh no. What did I do? I caused the drama again. This is 2 days in a row.
In what?
In my stream. Are you not looking at chat?
I can. I'm on my phone. I don't think I can on my phone.
Oh, they're definitely allowed to come up. The link is at the top of the screen. They both know they're welcome to come on anytime. I'm happy to have them.
Just come on now. They should come on right now.
Yep, no drama here. Leave it at the door. You know that's my bait comment, right? It's to get people to come in and actually drop their drama. Oh, you're at work. All right, well, we can pick it up another time. We can put it on.
So I'm at work too.
But again,
that's no excuse.
Like I said, I've never known Mudcrab to be racist. I'm being completely honest, and I've known him for a little while. We're not like besties. We don't hang out on the weekends, but I don't really. I need some receipts. You can send them to me whenever you want. If I'm going to hear accusations, I want proof at some point.
Better to have proof than someone actually just saying shit.
But I don't know. I would need the clip or like what it was in the chat. Because I don't know what was written. How about I pull my chat? It's a random neutral chat. Well, I don't know if it's neutral necessarily, but it's as neutral as you're going to find between all of us. Yeah, I don't either. So I would need to see what was there. Hi.
Dave, you don't need to
Dave.
see what... Hi, Dave. What's happening? I'm going to handle this real quickly. You don't need to see what... Because you've seen it on videotape repeatedly. It's in the same video that... wait, hold on. You have... Wait, listen, Dave. It was brought to me because somebody in my chat said, hey, you missed somebody dropping an N-bomb. So I said, what are you talking? And then several other people said, oh, yeah, no, that happened while you guys were on panel during the mic thing. I only have a couple minutes because I'm on back of a tractor.
Okay.
So I'm coming off to explain this because it shouldn't have to have an explanation. It's a troll using you to make more drama. So I'm about to... The chat banned them because it came in and did an N-bomb. And actually, Emily banned him.
Oh.
So you should understand that the people who banned him were the ladies who were like, yo, you just dropped an N-bomb. So he's just trying to make it about me.
That's what I want to see. I want to see what the N-bomb is.
What was the N-bomb was?
Until I see the N-bomb, I can't.
He called her Emberlina. You know what I mean?
That's not an N-bomb drop, dude. You're making way too much of this.
No. The people who
I'm
are
gonna have
of
to see
color.
it, that's all.
Wait, hold on. Listen to it. People who are of color
I can pull it up
in
for
my
you, Dave.
chat
All right, thank
were very upset about it and said things to me about it. I said I didn't even see it. I went and this is when it went down. It has nothing to do with me. Stop trying to make it about me. And it's pissing me off. Because it has nothing to do with me. It has to do with me doing the right thing in the situation. And then the dude lied.
Wait. You came into Easy's chat, confronted him, then refused to tell him what the thing was. And then I asked you, can you please tell me what the thing was? And if it's that specific moment, then yeah, no,
it's not that moment. No, it's on film. In first time it's on film.
That's why I want to see it because I've heard.
Yeah.
I heard you call
it's
him out
in the
for
thing.
it.
Yeah, it's in. I didn't
Aaron,
even notice it.
all due respect, you got to
because-
listen to me too. I do this for you.
I know,
too.
but let me explain what happened.
Okay.
I'm it's pissing me off because like you're just letting a troll run loose about a lie.
He's not just a troll. He's a friend of mine as well.
Okay, well then something's happening with him that you need to deal with it because he's coming to my chat and caused uproar amongst the crowd, and it's like, what's going on, dude? You know. So here's the deal. somebody came to me and said, "There's an N-bomb." I said, "I didn't catch it. I'll go check it out. I didn't catch it." Somebody sent me the footage of it, which is just a little piece that actually is part of Easy denying the charges against him. It's actually in the video of that chat.
That specific video. I know.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what they were complaining about. I did just say this because several people, in fact, somebody who's in the chat here, mentioned it to me too, and was, "I don't like that. What the fuck? I won't go hang with you. I won't go hang with them. Can you do me a favor? Ask about it." Because they also thought Easy was laughing about it. So I looked at it and was like, "Okay, well, that's messed up. I'm gonna go ask him. Did you drop the N-bomb?" Which is what I asked him. He said no, and I said, "You sure?" "Okay, I'm gonna go look at the footage," which I had already done, but I'm going to double check it. So I did. Sure enough, it says N Berlina. They felt very strongly about that.
I'm gonna look at it, like I said.
Yeah. So here's the other thing: is he then followed up by coming into my chat and upsetting them, and then the N-bomb there, so that Emily deleted his messages and booted him.
Can I see the N-bomb from your chat?
Yeah, you can look at the video, but I'm not going to take any part in this because it was stupid to begin with for somebody like him to do stuff. So I'm just going to say, hey, don't do that. Like I said, did you do that? It wasn't even that big of a deal other than to say, hold on, no.
You have every right to having your opinion.
It is very upset. It's not my opinion. I'm pissed off for other people because people came to me about somebody dropping the N-bomb. Okay? It's that simple. And I don't appreciate
if there was an N-bomb.
I don't appreciate.
I have not seen the N-bomb. That's why I'm saying this.
Yeah.
I don't accept anything, even if I trust you.
White people,
and I do trust
I understand
you, Aaron,
that.
But until I see the N-bomb, I'm not going to take it for granted.
That's fine. But white people should be hearing when their melanin friends, when their black friends and their viewers are saying, hey, somebody did something. I went and approached it, said, is this true? They said, no. Sure. They said no and got very defensive. I said, okay, I'll check out the footage. Hey, man, I'm just checking. Somebody asked me. I went back. The person, the people said, happened. Okay, well, that's what happened. I didn't even recall about it. I just was like, okay, it happened. Sat in my chat. He showed up in my chat and did the same thing. I mean, you can have we're in the chat. I think Kashawn was there, and there was many people that Dave, that you can ask about.
No, you came in accusing him into Easy's chat.
Separately, that's the point. Okay, don't misrepresent the timeline.
That's where this started. Yes.
No. Where it started is that he dropped an N-bomb. Somebody came to me in my chat and said, hey, actually, they texted me because they know my number. Hey, did you see this? I said, no, I missed it. Well, Easy was laughing about it. I highly doubt that. Let me go look at that. But I doubt
you're doing the no, Aaron. Listen,
no. This is exactly the story.
You're doing the same outrage that Nicolino is doing with that same exact clip. You're doing the same exact outrage.
No. It is not about that. You're listening to the thing. I am defending somebody who asked me to go check it out. I asked about it. This wouldn't even be a deal. He said, yeah, it wasn't about that. But he said no. And I went, okay, well, I'll go look at the footage, but okay, I'm going to take your word for it. And that wasn't true. He did drop the N-bomb. I didn't even approach him after that. He came into my and did it again. And he did it, and then he got banned by my chat. I didn't even have any interaction with him other than that first in with him and be like, dude, I've looked at the I didn't even say I looked at the footage. I just asked him, which is even more telling. I didn't tell him I looked at the footage. I asked him, did you drop the N-bomb? He said no. I said, you sure? Because somebody came to me and asked me about it. That's pretty fair.
Here's the clip.
All right.
Specifically.
And by the way, can I get back, guys? I don't. This is the thing: is I'm not in drama mode, and I'm pissed because if you want to defend somebody who dropped the M-bomb, do that.
If he did, that's the thing. No, Aaron, you're not going to say that. You're accusing me now of defending somebody who dropped the N-bomb, and I haven't seen this N-bomb, so I am not defending anything.
Let me finish the sentence.
No, because you just put words in my mouth.
Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to. Dave.
I'm very respectful with you.
This happened in my chat as well. The chat banning him.
Yes,
I didn't
that's fine. I don't even care about the chat banning him. I don't care about that. If the chat banned him, whatever. That's their decision. That's your channel.
This is what I'm saying is he did it twice.
My issue is if there is no N-bomb, I'm going to finish talking. If there is no N-bomb and you came into Easy's chat and said, hey, have you dropped any N-bombs lately? That's going to be an issue for me. That's the thing that I'm referring to.
Yeah. Well, you know why I'm asking? Because I didn't see it. and somebody accused him and Easy of laughing
But
about
you're
it.
also saying you went back and saw and looked at it and saw the N bomb. So
Yes,
that means the
because I
N
saw
bomb. You're
what says,
saying
hey,
you
it
saw that
says
it exists.
N Berlina. Listen to me for a second. You might judge that because somebody has already said, literally, I don't know the other person. I apologize. Somebody here has already said that they don't
Literally,
think
Dave, I gave you the screen. I gave you
Yeah,
the timestamp and everything on the
so
moment that it
there's a
stopped on.
disagreement.
Literally,
There's
he
a
does not type it out. Literally, he does not type it out. She says the word. He put hyphens in that word. Yeah, if you want to get offended by like that, okay, cool. I'm not going to hold someone to that kind of standard. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, and somebody who is black, and made more than one person who is black, got offended and asked me to go approach the subject and actually find out if Easy had laughed at it. And that's where I was like totally offended because no, we were in the middle of something else. I don't think anybody saw it. That's actually what the deal was about. Is I actually said, look, I don't think anybody. I didn't even see it until that replay of the video footage going by, and I was like, oh shit. Well, that is an N-bomb. For people who are not white, that is an N-bomb, whether you like it or not. Okay, and maybe I can get a lead up. Wait, hold on. Let me get the lead. Let me.
You know I'm not white, right? Wait. Before we go forward, you know I'm not white, right?
It has at no point the people that came to me weren't
You
white.
literally
and they were
said.
upset about
You
it.
literally
You
just
did
said.
just say.
Okay, then maybe some. Let me put it to you: people that are black were offended by it. How's that? Is that better or more understandable?
And to
Because
be
you're trying
honest,
to be
I don't actually know Mudcrab's race.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing is we don't know any of it other than set somebody. So this is the other portion of it that is so weird.
So there's a lot
You're
of
jumping on
assumptions,
something.
is what I'm saying.
There's no assumption. I see him drop it. The person said to me, he said this, and then several people came to me and said, "Yeah, that's true." I said, "Okay, let me look at the footage." I looked at the footage and said, "Yeah, that is what it is, as far as what they're saying." And then I went in and said, "Did you drop the N-bomb?" He said, "No." So, okay, that's his opinion. I said, "Well, you sure?" I'd already looked at the footage, so I knew it wasn't just to make sure. And there it is. I didn't go back to him and try to make a deal. Wait, let me finish my sentence. Every single time. Every single time. When I went back to the footage, I didn't go back to him or cause it was just like, there it is. I don't need to make a point with him. I already asked him. He said, no, I don't know this person. Why should I even make a deal? It's fucking weird. But they came to my chat to challenge us, and he challenged the chat. So I don't know what more proof of defensiveness you need to get. It's just weird to me. Because
wait. If you came into Easy's chat and accused me of dropping N-bombs, fuck yeah, I'm going to you directly.
Wait, hold on. Do you know the difference between an accusation and a request?
It was an accusation, Aaron. I was there. I literally called you out on it.
So now I know you did. And I actually asked him a question. Hold on a second. If I ask you, did you hurt somebody? And you say no. Is that accusing you of hurting somebody?
If you say, someone has told me that this has come up to me.
No. You're deflecting.
That was your exact wording. No, that was your exact wording. That was your exact wording
What
in
was the exact
message.
What was the exact wording?
That you said, someone approached me and told me that you dropped an N-bomb in chat. Is this true?
Yes, same question.
That was your exact
You're literally
wording.
rephrasing my question. You're literally rephrasing the question. Somebody told me that you dropped an N-bomb in chat. Is that true? I don't know if it's true or not. I'm asking you if it's true. It's a question. What kind of? It's not an accusation.
Sounds like an assumption.
Well, it's something I'd already seen. I wouldn't have gone there, and I wouldn't if I wanted to make an accusation. I would say, I just saw this on video. You wasn't trying to do that. I went in and
basically
get better for that. What's that?
You did.
I asked him a question. I didn't say you did. I said I was told you said this. Is that true? Is it true? No, you said this.
Yeah,
it's
but
not
like you knew, but like you kind of knew your question, so you're assuming.
Well, because I had seen the video. I mean, how would you not? I actually gave him the benefit of the doubt to say, hey, because I don't really know.
Did he actually say the ER word? Did he actually say the N word, or did he just say a name?
He didn't say anything. He typed something.
So he typed something? Like, did he type the N word?
I don't know. I haven't watched it yet.
He did it. I literally
didn't.
I'm letting people continue talking, and then I'll play the video.
Because half my family is black, and I'll tell you this now: they don't even care if anyone says the N-word. But keep going.
All right. You good? Should I play it now? Okay.
Go for it.
Maybe. Oh, I'm retarded. I'm trying to click play in the StreamYard.
That's not in there. Why would she say that? That's not. That part isn't in there. It's why she's already like misreading shit. What?
Okay.
We need to reform the N-word, says SIC. Rude mud crab, Nigalina at SIC.
So it wasn't Sick that said it first? Okay, this.
Let me see if I can make this larger so I can
Zoom in.
actually read it. I don't have the zoom tool.
Yeah, there's
I'm a scrub.
specifically hyphens in there.
I do see a hyphen, and I don't see an ER.
Yep. That's why when I was told about it, I was just like, it might be referring to that. But even in that moment, he didn't drop the N word. So
I know it's not going to come through well on stream, but I kind of blew up my window, so I can see it, but it's still a little blurry. But it's definitely not the racist usage of the word. What I would normally assume. And I mean, if somebody was offended by it, they're more than welcome to be, but I'm not going to hold that as an intent. And I respect somebody if they are offended by it, though. It's fine.
yeah, I'm just not going to hold someone to that standard of if someone got offended, you know, I'm going to ban them out of the chat. Like, that's a weird standard to have.
Yeah. I do think it's weird to call him out in Easy's chat, though. That's the only thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fine to deal with it on your channel, however, but that's all. Just want to make sure we're still cool, Aaron. You there? If you're talking, I can't hear you. All right. Guessing he cut out or something.
Hear me? Hello?
There you are. Okay.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm out on my property, guys.
Oh,
So
okay.
here's the thing.
So did you hear me, though?
I did. No, we're fine.
Okay.
Here's the deal, though, is you have to hear me when I say this. Is if you come and somebody in my chat, who are all very pleasant, kind people, and several of them come to me, one who's close to me says, I was offended about this. Can you go address this?
Mm-hmm.
And the only place I have to hit you with, I don't know this person. The only place I can see you is in that chat. And also, easy, someone else is implicated. I'm literally kind of obligated to say,
You could
okay,
have.
somebody said
Aaron,
this.
Aaron, I'm going to correct you real quick. You're in the Discord as well. You could have messaged him in Discord.
I don't know he's in there, to be
You
frank
could have
with you.
messaged
I
him
didn't
in
know that.
Discord. You could have DM'd him. Like, there's much less public ways to
Well,
clarify because
I had no clue.
Just because
but
somebody
Dave, you're
is
assuming
in,
you're assuming I knew he was in the Discord.
I
don't know he's
understand
in the
that.
Discord. I mean, as a matter of fact, the only know who is in the Discord are basically you, Mamita, and Easy. There's
the people
two
who
other
you see
people,
chatting,
maybe.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know anybody
And I
else
get
in
that.
there, bro, and I don't know that he's there.
I'm
And
just
as a matter of
asking.
fact, I don't think. Yeah. And here's
I-
the other thing is, no, that you're assuming that I would know the wider ecosystem.
You're
The only
fine.
thing I know of that person, and this is the bigger deal, is the only thing I know about this person is he's in Easy's chat trolling. That's all I know. And my people came to me and said, yo, this person dropped the N-bomb. We're offended. Would you at least please go address this because we think we have to at it. Please don't ignore that.
No,
I was
I
offended by
understand that. But when you come into the chat and accuse him of dropping the N-bomb, other people are going to take it a different way. Because when you say N-bomb, that has a very specific meaning. That usually means a hard R.
No, it doesn't.
It
actually
usually
doesn't,
does.
guys.
It means an intention
Well,
to
and
offend.
Another thing is, if I go grab the person who initially asked me to deal with this, not the other folks, because there were more, but the initial person, and I bring them up on this panel, Are you going to sing that same song when they tell you
Yes.
their feeling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
will say
give me a
the
couple
same thing,
minutes.
and they're welcome to come up and talk to me. I'm fine with it.
Okay. Give me a couple minutes because I'm in the middle of things. I really need to keep fucking moving dirt. This is
You're
ridiculous. And the whole thing is that I didn't go back to him. Asked him. He said no. I said, okay, I'm going to go look at the footage. And I left it there. I didn't go fucking chase him. He chased me. Not for any accusation, but for asking him the question. And that he denied. Even though it's on film.
The phrasing of
So
you
that
asking
seems-
the question was more in the form of an accusation than a genuine question. Am I wrong?
You are. Yes, you are. Because what I said was exactly how it went down. Somebody told me that this was said. I didn't add in, oh, and I've seen the footage. That would be accusation. I asked him and gave him the chance. It's true. An accusation would be to leave the statement there. Guys, if you put a question mark at the end of it and say it's true, it's not an accusation.
But didn't
it is
you
a question.
You know, you
Didn't you say?
can ask an
Hold on,
accusatory question, right?
Let me make sure I have the
semantics.
phrasing
That's
right
probably-
of what you
that's
said.
not what it
I'm
was.
pretty sure you
Was
said
that?
something in a derisive tone of, "Have you dropped any N-bombs lately?"
Check it. If I did, then I'm wrong there.
That's what I'm referring to. I believe you
But-
were on
but did I- is
screen
that-
on an
do you
easy
have
panel and said that.
Yeah, but
to
that's not what.
Mudcrab.
But the dude just read off what I said to him, and that's not what the statement I made that he just read. I was trying to be really sensitive about it, actually, to not upset anybody because I didn't believe it at that moment. I mean, when I say I didn't believe it, it's because I was like, I don't know how to take this. Did you drop an N-bomb? So I asked him because I had seen it, and I'm like, well, this person feels a certain way, and now several other people. Fuck, and I see him right there. I should probably ask him. But he said something actually fairly defensive in response, too. After he was trolling someone else. So there's a whole other context to this, too, which you don't have to know the whole thing, but I'm, you know, just between me and him.
I'm only concerned at the moment with what happened in Easy's chat. Like, I understand he probably came to your chat and said something, but that's where I'm assuming he would take up an issue with you if he had it. But again,
this is the thing is there's only one place for us to deal with this. Anywhere else. I didn't know him from anywhere else. And my folks were looking at me like, are you going to let this thing hang and be racist? And I'm not going to do that.
but you're assuming racist intent.
No.
Yeah.
If I assume if I'd assumed racist intent, because I was still like on the fence of like, what? Truly, in the question zone, it was his response actually that was like, wow,
You
bro,
literally accused
that's wild.
us. Wait. You literally accused me and Dave of defending this racist action.
No, I actually said, are you? And would you stop leaving emphasis? That is so
Just because you put a question mark at
The way you say
the end of
it
it does not
is
take the accusation
an
away.
assumptive tone, and just because there's a question at the end doesn't mean you're not accusing.
Okay, well, I'm not being accusatory if I'm asking you a question, just so you know that from your day. You know that from me.
Yeah, but
if the tone is coming across wrong, then you're reading something into that. Please don't. Please don't.
Not.
This is the thing, Davis. You got to hear what I'm
the way
saying.
you ask a question can be like a rhetorical, and that's what it comes off as.
Rhetorical. When I'm
Because you're
telling you
ending
right
on
now,
an
I'm
up.
not asking that. Yeah, but I'm not asking that, Dave. You guys are assuming it. So here's the other thing is you just brought me into some weird ass drama that was deaded and had nothing. And same with Rude Mudcrab, which means that he's feeling a certain way about it, even though it's a nothing. Ask yourself the question there. So let me go get to that actually complain.
I've been bothered
hold
by
on. Let
it
me
for
go
a
get the
while, and it happened that you were both in there,
Popped up,
so
yeah.
I figured it'd be a good time to bring it up. While
No,
you were
it's not.
both
I'm
there
in
to
the middle of the
discuss it.
day, and it's costing me money right now when I'm supposed to be moving dirt.
Well, I mean, you can.
This
go
is some
move
stupid ass
dirt.
stuff where let me be real. Somebody came to me about an N-bomb. I asked another adult, did you do that? He said no. Then he came to my chat and same thing. Period. That's the end of story. And
But
do
in
what
my
you will with
opinion, I
that.
still don't see an N-bomb.
That's not what the people in my chat, who are also people of color, felt about it. You understand that, right? So your opinion may
Black
be
people.
that.
Keep saying black people because again, people of color. There are people of color on.
Okay, I'll say
this panel.
black. Everybody has a different term they feel more comfortable with. What I mean, but so this is the other thing. Tell me that and specifies about the subject. I'm going to deal with it as they ask me to.
Okay.
And I tried to be.
I respect that. I'm not.
I understand.
I'm not
Wait, hold on a
angry at
second.
you.
I
I'm just
understand.
bringing it up.
Okay.
I want it
I
to be
understand that
squashed
you not felt that I dealt with it in the most sensitive fashion. I tried to do that. But you know what? You always win. And in this situation, this is someone manipulating to make sure it doesn't win, and then wants to bring it back up when it's deaded. So that's telling. Stupid. I'm sorry, it's stupid. So I gotta go. I got things to do. But I'm gonna send that person up to your chat.
All right.
Because they're gonna be more explicit about how they felt.
Sure. They're welcome to jump on, and I will say the same thing that I did to you.
Well, I appreciate that you do that, Dave, and I appreciate you standing up for your beliefs and faiths and stuff like that. But this is the deal: is what one person feels like about a word.
Sure.
If another group of people do that same way, and they don't, and you don't have respect for it, that says a lot. Especially when you come into my side, walked away, was like, okay, whatever, and then chase us down and do it again. Come on, and do the real thing.
Yeah, but like I said,
yourself
I didn't have the
deleted by an
contest, and I
by
didn't understand
grandma?
why somebody would accuse him of that, because I've never heard him say anything racist, and I've spent time talking to him many times, and he's never came off to me as racist in any way, shape, or form. And to have him accused openly on a panel of racism, at least that's how I took it, because that's how it sounded. It was something that I needed to address at some point, just like you had to address when somebody brought up that he said something.
Yeah.
Right? But yes, I would rather do it voice to voice or face to face, as close as we can get, with giving you a chance to defend your side of it. And unfortunately, we've lost connection. But go back to moving dirt. I appreciate you popping up and talking to me about it. All respect. Have a good one, man. Yeah.
Yeah, so.
All right.
I just.
No,
it's super weird for me because it's just like when he says that, I don't think he understands that he's Easy's when he says they're dropping N-bombs in Easy's chat.
Right. Can you
Fix
leave
your
and come
mic.
back? Your mic is botting.
Oh, is it fucked up?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's botting bad.
Sorry, I have multiple tabs open. There, are we better?
Yeah. No. Yes, I did get it.
I'll be right back then.
Gotcha.
No, that's just weird.
I got you. All right, so that was fun. Let's pull up some content, because apparently we might have somebody coming up to talk, and they're welcome to give their point of view, and I'm willing to accept it. But I definitely don't want to watch more of her. So we're gonna move on from that.
I think
Where was I in this? I totally lost track of where I was on this.
With you afterwards, i.e., YouTube doesn't want anything to do with you. They banned that guy for a reason, and you want to bring him on and cozy him up, having saying the N-word to a bunch of black women. That's your choice. You're free to do whatever you want. Free speech. Don't mean that people gotta associate.
Kind of happens to
Don't
fit
mean
with
that
the
people gotta
content.
Pay you to do that dumb shit. What brand? Okay. You know, forget brand.
If I, you got
okay?
well,
You
never
work
mind.
at an office.
You're at work.
Do you
You're
honestly
good.
think you could keep
There's a slight
your job
reverb coming back when I
if
talk on your
after
mic.
hours you got videos of you
Oh, did I not add Hornerback? Wow, I'm an asshole. My bad.
Well, yeah. Am I better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then
Okay.
you want to come into work
Yeah.
Pikachu
Just
face
to quickly address that, because
come on, cuz I could
the one thing that I'm bothered by that whole situation is he's essentially just saying that Easy's letting M-bombs drop in his chat without the mods doing anything about it.
True. It does look bad on Easy too. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
and
then,
you.
and the mods. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, what are you saying here?
Yeah.
But yeah, I just wanted to address that before, but I can drop back down. I was
You're
doing some
good.
other stuff.
I mean, you can hang out in here if you want and watch some Fresh and Fit with me. I mean, I'm
Well,
gonna wrap up soon, but I want to at least give
I-
some time in case the other person wants to jump on. So
I'll jump on if they jump on, but I'm doing some other stuff right now, so I can't really talk too much.
okay, You're good.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
You have a good one, Dave.
All right, later, man. Have a good one. Bye.
Understand that some off-work behavior shouldn't affect your job, okay? I could understand to a degree. Doing the salute with white talking about how black people are inferior, dumb IQ, whatever it is.
Hey, and preach, I guarantee your wife is probably ugly. I said it.
Yo,
you gave her a
That's
ring
kinda
pop and you licked her
fucked
at
up.
your fucking wedding.
We should fly her up, bro.
Weirdo.
We're to talk about somebody's
There's a lot of
wife.
people that are talking about, oh yeah, you know,
That's just
what?
opening you
People
up.
Doing good. No, there's food that has a lot of protein. Like
That's-
let's say
You talk shit to me? Okay, cool.
It's good
Here we
for
go.
your health.
You talk shit on my family?
And
You're
should
dead.
have that, and you know, it's great if you want to have
Hi,
nutrients and if you
I'm
train
Dave.
and
What's up,
everything and
Val?
stuff.
How you
But
doing?
If I take
Appreciate
a
you.
whole dookie in it, it's chicken breast and dookie.
Thank you for popping
Okay,
in.
there's a
Chicken
lot of
breast
bad. There's some
and
good in there. There's some.
You
if
missed
if you know, if
the
you
fire.
move around
Wasn't
the
really that
dookie,
fiery. It was okay.
There's some chicken breast somewhere.
Yesterday was
Still
way
doing
more fiery.
it. Not eating that. So if I serve you a plate of Parmesan dookie chicken breast and claiming, yo, there's some chicken breast in there, you're not gonna eat it. It's the same thing. That's their channel. There's some
Yeah, this
good
was
in
where
there.
I left off
There's
with the
a
chicken
whole lot
breast
of
and dookie.
I don't even understand why some of y'all like, yeah, but they did good in this. You don't even
Yeah.
see the bad. You wanna
Hey,
talk
I'll
the
let you
bad
sleep.
out. The bad was there.
What's up?
The salute.
Okay. Bye.
Like I said,
I think somebody came up on him
Yeah,
at
yeah.
work.
you were
Whoops.
puffing your chest.
Congratulations.
You were puffing your chest loud and proud. Talk about I'm on Rumble. I'll do whatever I want. YouTube said word. Okay, well you can go be on Rumble full time, and now you want to cry. Saving children, that was great. But saving y'all was get the fuck out of here. Take all your shit. Pack your
Jada
bags.
is fantastic.
Grab your little plaque. Congratulations on hitting 1 million. Good
Again,
luck on
go ahead and
hitting-
shout out Aaron's channel
Okay.
if you don't
All
mind.
You men crying in the comment section.
Respect
y'all
for
would
him
not
coming
show
up here.
Even 1 ounce of grace to a woman being accused of doing half the shit that this man did.
You would dunk on
You
that bitch.
would have dunked on her, being like,
Western women refuse to take fucking accountability.
actions
Oh,
have
I actually
consequences. Welcome to a man's world, and y'all defended him to high water. It just
Maybe.
turns out that all these red pill losers, right?
I don't know how you
are
have
gonna
all
sit
these on
just
like
as hard for
standby.
men if they idolize them. Y'all
So
notice we
quick.
didn't cover them for a little while. Why? Why do you think I didn't cover these people for a long time?
Always takes me a minute.
Associated.
Let them go make their mistakes. You know, the idea that all press is good press is a lie.
Yo, that's
I'm gonna even tell you guys, all these like beefs and dramas, now that we're like around 1 to 2 million subscribers, it's not something that you necessarily want to be in all the time. Why? Because YouTube just doesn't like this shit. And honestly, it's not that important to my platform in order to get you guys what y'all need. So why would I jeopardize everything I'm working on, the money for my family, the money for my people, for my initiatives,
Got
for my
it.
community? Why would I jeopardize that? So I could argue
Oh,
with two
you beat me to it.
And this
Good
is what
job,
I'm saying.
Jaded.
I think
You're
creators
too
are some of the
good.
dumbest
Oh,
people on the
clipboard.
planet.
Nice.
If they're
That's
not
smart.
dumb, okay, they're so ego driven.
Just have them all set, ready to
that
go.
They think they're untouchable. And I'm like, nigga, you're
Check,
on somebody
check.
else's platform. You don't have any equity in this thing. You have no rights in this thing. They can literally delete you anytime they want. What do you have to base your ego off of? That's why I be telling folks, this shit can get deleted at any point. If it does, I'm just walking. I have no power when it comes to this platform. Now, sure, there's probably ways I can retain it through websites and off-platform things and little things. Even going to Rumble, you have no equity in the bitch. So people acting like they a boss. That's why I look at creators sometimes and I laugh. You're not untouchable. It just takes one wrong video and everything can get taken away. So when you're walking around big-headed, puffing out your chest, looking at the rules and laughing and spitting in the face to everything like that, right? I'm looking at you like, okay, we'll see how long you last, and they never last. Now, the deal isn't even that bad. Because I'm not the boss, right? YouTube has a payment system in place. They have advertisers that they work with. They funnel me a check every month, okay? Hey, I'm an employee. I might be a little bit more self-employed than a lot of other employees, but I'm an employee. I don't even pretend like it's not my place. But if you want to get those easy checks, because the checks from YouTube are pretty easy, there's certain rules you got to follow. You don't want to follow them, that's fine. YouTube gets to cut you off. You don't
Extra
get to cry
snacks
afterwards.
in the bushes.
So that's why I say creators are some of
I
the
want
dumbest-
snacks.
dumbest people.
I like snacks.
They really don't understand what kind of relationship they have with their employer. They don't understand what kind of
In my
relationship they have
belly.
with the platform. And yet they want to act big-chested and act like they're invincible because they're getting cut big checks. You're not getting cut big checks because you're really smart. You're getting cut big checks because you have a lot of followers.
Plus,
That's
I
the
look
only
hella
reason.
cute in
Those two
orange.
things are not the same.
Fuck it.
They are not the same. The business acumen of some of these people is fucking zero. What businessman wants to throw away his own platform so he could go and raise his hand
The
with
bushes are a great place to be.
business? And this is not even a fresh. This is just a money thing. Some of
Gotta
you guys
keep
are
your
gonna throw away
distance for
whole
your
lives
own
'cause of
safety.
ego. You want to throw your careers away because your ego. You work as a lawyer, but you want to be out here having videos of yourself saying the most foul things and publishing it on TikTok. Why? Because your ego. You need to be heard saying dumb shit. You want to jeopardize your whole fucking degree. You want to jeopardize your career, everything you've built. Why? So you can be on TikTok.
I've
for
still
free.
never been high.
Not even
on,
for free.
like,
You gonna cost
not
yourself
off
80
of
to 90 to
prescription
100 plus
drugs
K
ever
a
prescribed
year.
to me.
A doctor that got that lost her
Never,
whole life.
never
The
smoked
doctor
weed, never
lost
did
her
edibles,
whole
nothing.
life- her whole life
One day, I will.
license.
I swear.
Like, do you understand that she cannot practice no more?
Because she wants to be on TikTok.
She can't practice. She got to find another job. She got to close down her clinic, everything.
Yeah.
Not only that you're costing the job of your employees, but you're done.
Yeah.
For life.
Yeah.
Find yourself something else to do. Yo.
If you want to be out here speaking to men, that's fine.
It's gonna
Be
happen
smart
one day.
about how you do it.
It'll probably be on stream.
That's all I gotta say.
I just gotta make
Anything
sure
else?
it's legal first.
All right. Actions have consequences. Ain't that one of your favorite lines? Ain't that
Not
what you like to
necessarily
tell these
legal,
women
I
when you
mean,
bring them on their platform and you dunking on their
TOS.
head.
Safe.
Yeah.
Because they have some weird rules around that kind of stuff. Around getting
We'd love
messed
to
up.
see that male vulnerability. Go on. Cry for them. Let's go. Hey, man. Should have been smarter.
Dr. House is out of control, but so am I.
All right.
I think
Anything else that I should watch today? Burp. Give a few more minutes, just in case the person wanted to come on. I usually wrap up most of my streams at about 4 hours, and we've hit the 4-hour mark. Let's see if I can find like a short video to watch. Oh, that's like a good 5-10 minutes. Let's see what Tom's up to. I didn't realize he was live already. It's kind of early for that, for him. Ah, poop. What did I do? Oh, what the heck? What is Tom talking about today?
To my volunteering campaign, I do not endorse it either. Do not kick me out of my canvassing campaign. Right? Yeah.
Actually, if everybody in chat wants to do me a huge favor,
How many people can say they voted
just to
for
mess with
Biden
Tom,
more than once?
we're gonna go over there and we're gonna yell EmpRaid, EmpDave raid or something. EmpDave raid, and let's see, what can we put in the chat? What symbol? I want to raid him, even though I can't like actually raid him. I'm gonna do like a fake raid here. Let's go with this guy. Let's throw some of these emojis in. The dab guy. Got me? Can we do this? Oh, never mind. Looks like I got somebody coming. Alright. Calling me on Discord or coming into this StreamYard? Hold on. Not eggs! Don't run away. Come on. Stay. It's not going to be much drama. I don't think. We'll find out. I will drop his link though. This is Tom's link. And if you do go over there, throw the YTEmpDave raid. I won't go off yet, and say YTEmpDave raid and give some dabs if you can. That'd be fantastic. I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm still gonna be here, and I'm gonna let it play. I'm gonna steal his stream, but I want to make sure he gets the views for it. You know what I mean?
All over Twitter now, and all of the right-wingers reporting on is that Destiny called all of them fascists, and that Destiny doesn't.
So yeah, let's jump over and do that while I'm waiting.
He called them fascists.
We're gonna
that
do
was
the
the thing
YTEmpDave
that
raid.
they were they seem to be most upset about from what I've seen.
So rather, I want to know, Cherry, why is it that you specifically feel like this is impacting you so much?
Oh no, this isn't about.
emotionally?
This isn't about me. I was just being dramatic.
Okay.
I'm completely fine.
Okay.
My
Like, I
friendship with
don't
them
know-
is completely fine.
Yeah, I don't know if you're such a big Sitch and Adam fan yourself, or.
No, I am.
Oh, you
I've been
are?
on.
Oh, okay.
I've wrestled in the mud with Sitch over feminism, which I am a proud feminist.
And she loves our comedy show, which is
I love.
fascinating as always.
Yes, I love their comedy show.
Yeah, I
I think
spent
basing
half
it
that
off of Lilo and
conversation-
Stitch is just genius.
Almost
I spent half that
Let's
conversation
click on one more
after you
thing.
said that they were a comedy show. I'm like, I had no idea. And I think you got even with that too. I'm like,
I thought you were serious. I got a little mad when you said that. I was like,
Tywin,
mad when you said that. I was like,
Tywin, your mic is so loud. So
shocked.
loud, Tywin.
My
Your
mic
mic
is
is so loud, Tywin.
To see your reaction. Oh, sorry.
I think at the end of the day, I think at the end of the day, I didn't watch the full thing, but Destiny is very tired of all this populist bullshit that is going around. He's tired of handling them with kid gloves, and yeah, he's lost it. So when he sees other people like Adam and Sitch handling them like he did, 1 or 2 years ago, he is pissed at them because it's like seeing himself from the past who is like, handling them like that. Like, oh, instead of coming to an understanding,
I don't
it's
know if
like...
there was a specific situation that they had seen that they were referencing. I think in that debate, they were just going off of opinions that were exchanged there. There's no like review of old content.
Thank you, everybody.
Or anything.
You're
that
awesome.
Well, not specifically old content, right? Like, we're talking about reaching across the aisle, right?
Hi, everybody.
Yeah, that was like the main crux
Just
of the
wanted to
conversation.
make sure I
was,
got a
like,
quick
like
raid in on
being,
you.
like being able to effectively
Uh,
talk to the other side and be able to like change their
lead,
minds and like build, because like their whole point, I feel like, was like, hey, like, if you want to do stuff, like, like it's an additive process, like necessarily, like. you
Aaron,
need
I'm
to,
still
like,
here. I don't have a call
representative
coming though.
Democracy, like you have to convince people to vote for the stuff that you want, and it has to come from the other side too, because you keep doing like the purity testing bullshit. It just shrinks the movement.
I mean, well, but to be fair, that's true. But I think that there is a line where it just becomes so fucking ridiculous, right? And I do kind of understand what Destiny's
Still
saying,
waiting.
right? Which is like,
I
if
know.
if after every
Minecraft just likes throwing the egg.
over the last 8 or 9 years, if you go to the ballot box in 2024 and vote for Trump a third time, I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like at a certain point, like that has to be asked. It has to be said. Like, it is perplexingly stupid to vote for Trump a third time. You vote for him the first time, fine. He no record, fair enough. Whatever you say. Vote for him in 2020. Maybe you were scared of COVID. Maybe the economy was good before COVID. But like, good God, people. like a third time, you know, at a certain point, it really does become like, this is getting.
But he said he's going to build the wall.
ridiculous.
I'm all for it. Hey, I am all for them voting for him again, dude. I am happy to see. I'm happy to see Joe Biden versus Trump once more.
Here's the thing that.
Wait. Let Tom. Just let Tom go first, and then I'll let you go. Food.
Just say I am happy for them to vote for Trump. I am super excited to see Trump
stealing
versus
your
Biden
content
again.
right now,
It's going to be a
Tom. I
super
hope you
easy
don't
win
mind.
for us. We're gonna get
Well,
another.
But I agree. It's just that.
I
it's
know.
Just that
I know.
I think that a lot of
Frickin'
people for a
eggs.
long time have said, "Hey, look, politics."
They
like,
might
just
think you're
leave that
making
to
fun
color,
of
right?
Tom,
We can,
though,
you
'cause
know,
he
we can
also
be
has an
friends, this
egg.
and that. And like, I can be friends with Trump
He's
supporters.
bald.
Most of my
He took his
family's
hat
relatively
off.
conservative, but like, at a certain point, there's a social weight that comes with your vote. This isn't like voting between Mitt Romney and Obama, where like they're both pretty moderate people. Like,
Is
we
that
have to
just my
recognize who
headphone
you're.
freaking out, or do you guys hear that?
I don't hear
No,
anything.
I don't hear it.
Just you. Don't hear it.
But like, we have to recognize that like Trump is a really awful, awful, awful person to be president. And if you vote for him a third time, like that says something kind of awful about you. It really does, right? It either, you know.
Okay, wait. Go ahead, Food.
Yeah, sure. The thing is, there's two different conversations going on here, right? The one conversation is we're talking about political effectiveness, right? Is that if you lose it and then you snap and lose your
Give it a
anger,
few more
right?
minutes for
Then
the
you're not
call.
going to
I don't
convince
wanna end
anybody,
stream
right?
and, like,
But the second thing
when I
we're
told you I'd
talking
wait.
about is
Necessarily true.
just
That's not. Wait, that's not necessarily true. Sometimes that like authentic anger is what, like, for some people it inspires them. It gives them like a new light. You know.
Right. You're talking about an authentic display of frustration. That's what you're talking about, right? But you have to be careful around that, right? Because if you
I love
authentically
eggs,
display,
and I love meat.
what do you mean fake?
Eggs, meat.
I mean, because we're talking about
Meat
a debate
eggs.
between Sitch, Adam, and Destiny, and you're saying that reacting that way is not good for moving people over, but I'm saying an authentic expression of frustration can actually persuade people. But you're saying,
Meat
well, it
eggs.
has to be authentic. I'm implying that
I need to
both
get
of
a
these
meat egg
parties
shirt.
are authentic.
Nobody
I think
will
Adam and Sitch
understand.
are authentic. I think Destiny is authentic here.
That will be my
Well,
first
I'm not,
official
I'm not referring
merch.
to them
Meat
specifically.
eggs.
Neither Steven nor Adam.
There's so
and
many
Sitch,
levels
right?
to it
Like,
that
I'm just
nobody
saying,
would
like in
have
general,
any
when you're
clue.
trying to convince people or not convince people, right? Like
The
like
birth of
like
multiple
one thing
memes
for one
rolled
thing in
into
terms
one.
of like political effectiveness, right? God, what am I even saying anymore? Like if you're a politician, you'll
welcome,
notice
Lita.
that.
If you want to
if you're a
pop in the
Democratic politician and you're
Streamlabs,
speaking
the
to
link's at the top.
Republicans
If you
in
want
whatever
to give me a
context,
call,
right?
you can do that as well.
After you gotten into office and you're speaking to Republicans because you have to, right? You're not really shouting at them, going like,
gotcha.
"Oh yeah, I owned you guys, I won." You
I mean,
know,
we could do it another
right?
time if
you'll
you
never
want.
see a single
It's
person
up to
doing
you.
that, right? And the reason is because
You can do
it's
this however
just
you
not
want.
a
I'm
good
not-
message to send across. You have to be the Adam and Sitch in that scenario, right? But
I'm flexible.
you know, on the other side, you have to.
Not in a hurry. If you need me to wait a little bit, I can keep killing
I was
time.
about to
It's
say,
not a big
if you
deal.
watch anybody after the
Right now, I'm just
debates
watching
last
Tom.
night,
He's
they were all
live,
standing
so
there
he's been
talking
going for a
about how
while.
they won and how well they did and that they owned the other person
sent
and their
all my
favorite
people
parts of
over
owning
to
the other
at least
people
raid
and how
and say
dumb
hi,
they looked. And
It all
like,
depends on who you're talking
I want to make sure
to,
he's
right?
also
Like, that
getting
depends on
the.
who you're talking
Yeah, I have.
to.
I have Discord. I don't really have a business Discord
Correct.
or like
So
a
as-
streaming
Not to
Discord.
take this
Yeah,
privilege, but as the other person in the conversation, and I'm going to have a
I'm
follow-up
working
with
on it.
them
I
on the
have an
29th,
old
if you
streaming
wanna say
Discord,
this.
but it kind of just became like an
Destiny didn't do
inside
anything
friends
wrong.
Discord.
The fact of the matter
like
is,
real life
we-
people. So I'm
effective
gonna
political
probably make a
communication
whole
or
new one
interpersonal
for streaming on
communication
here,
means you run your words through a
or
filter.
make another one
Nobody's
for
unfiltered.
that stuff.
Oh,
you
bye,
know,
kind of boy.
one or the other. I'm still figuring out what I'm
Yeah,
doing
he had
with
to
that.
go. I knew that he only had an
Yeah, I
hour.
think that's what he said. But
The thing is, I don't know about Adam and
Well,
Sitch
I like
specifically.
Lita,
I
so
just
even if
don't
we're
know
not
about
talking
them.
about that, I'd still like
Just
to say
let
hi
him
to
finish his
Lita and
point,
talk to her.
Right.
She's
so
cool.
Steven didn't do anything wrong. He had a moment of genuine frustration, but this is the thing that I've been saying for the longest
I agree,
time.
Mudcrab.
and kind of reminding Steven
My
himself.
issue wasn't so
He
much with
sometimes
what happened
adopts
at
the
on
rhetoric
Aaron's
of a
channel. It was
centrist, but
more
he's not a centrist.
what
Steven is
happened
partisan.
over on
Steven
Easy's
does not
with
equate
the
Republican
live
Party
call out
and the
that wasn't a
Democratic Party.
question
Anybody
and
who pays
didn't give
attention
you a chance to explain
would
yourself.
know that. And
or anything.
sometimes when in conversation with centrists and conservatives, of
But
course,
Like I said,
moderates
if Lita
rhetoric,
wants
but
to say
TYT's
something, she's
like
welcome
this.
to.
Like other progressive, like Vosh even. I've seen Vosh have conversations with conservatives where he's much more gentle.
Here, I'll DM
with
you
them
on
as opposed to
Discord,
when they're not
Lita.
there. So, and that's what Stephen was getting at. He's like, listen, we're
Yeah.
having a frank conversation
Yeah.
about the current state of politics. But the other thing that you guys were just touching on is, again, the asymmetry. And again, this is something I bitch about all the time. Because, no, you're right, Democrats would not be successful. Well, we don't know because they've never really tried it. But Democrats are afraid to speak the way that to their political opposition, that their political opposition speaks about them. There's this great article in the Bulwark called What the Media Doesn't Understand About Biden Voters. And the whole point of the article is, for years now, both right-wing media and centrist media, like the New York
What the
Times
heck?
and CNN, they have published op-ed after op-ed saying, you know, Democrats really need to reach across the aisle more and try to get into the heads of the Trump supporter. But we never get a Fox op-ed saying, you know,
Okay.
Republicans really need to start to understand more about
Oh,
Democrats.
are you in?
This is a monologue.
Yeah.
Now,
So no, I
now we're
just-
going a
there's a
little
lot
bit
Is
off
your
the beaten
name
path. Now
on
we're going,
in
like, a
here,
little bit off,
Jessica,
right? The
Lita,
thing is-
in the lookup chat?
Yeah, we are. We are. The thing
Well,
is
hold
that
on, because just to be clear, because the conversation started that it
confused.
was specifically about the fallout between Adam and Sitch and Destiny. So I think that's why it's coming back there when other
It would have
people are
been
talking,
funny for the meme.
but perhaps you're trying to have a different conversation.
Right. Like, all I wanted to say is that, like, there's a difference between, like, being genuinely frustrated on the inside, like, while you're trying to.
It's hard for me to look it up because it
like,
goes
trying to
into the
handle,
whole
like, with
streamer
kids'
mode
gloves,
thing.
Right? Like, that's all I'm trying to say, right?
It goes into
makes sense.
streamer mode thing, so all I can see is like the
Yeah.
first letter of all of these.
Yeah, but then specifically in
Except
the-
for Jessica, because for some reason that's in purple.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I see you.
So he basically has to live the lie, like all the time, and they're just never gonna let him be like at least a little bit honest with his audience. And as soon as he was like, "Oh, I don't call them retarded to their face," when Sitch and Adam confronted him,
Feel free
and
to
they were
call
like,
me
"Oh,
whenever
saying
you're-
them right
whenever you
now,"
have a
like,
sec.
as if like this conversation has to also be handled with kids' gloves, just like every other conversation.
Right. And that's the thing, though, right? Is that the thing is, I don't know that much about Sitch and Adam, right? But for Destiny specifically, is that it wasn't like Destiny was talking to like a conservative in that instance. He was talking to people that was on the same level as him. So when it came to that, he doesn't have to be unfiltered.
Well-
he doesn't have to handle a conservative
Yeah.
with kids' gloves, right? So
Kind
in
of.
that
Sitch
case,
is
it
kind
feels
of
a bit-
Sitch is kind of conservative, and
No,
their
you're fine.
audience is very conservative.
Literally,
so
this is the last thing I'm doing. I was
They're
gonna
trying to
get
not
off.
have. They consider
I usually
themselves
end
an
at 4,
centrist, but
so.
I understand.
Cringe.
But I can go on as long as I need. It's not a big deal.
I think they're suffering from.
I just want to
like,
give you a chance if
Joe
you have
Rogan
something to say
syndrome.
to say it. That's all.
Just want to say is that like
If not, no big deal. Or
They-
even if you
Sitch
do,
and
it's no
Adam
big deal. I'm just
consider
trying to
themselves
make it not
centrist.
seem like there's any.
Enlightened
I'm trying to
centrist
take the
is way
pressure
to
off of you.
describe it.
I don't know how.
Destiny is very much a Democrat, a progressive. He's
There's no
often
pressure. If you don't want to talk
portrayed
about
as
it,
a
we don't have to
centrist.
talk about it. If
He
you
doesn't
do, you
identify
do.
that way.
Just
he doesn't
call
care
me if you do.
people view him that way because
At
you
least I
have
think you
progressives
can.
who don't
If
even
not,
accept
just
him
tell
as
me to call
progressive.
you and
have
I'll call
certain
you.
people who think that he's a fascist, neocon, or whatever. Think he's not.
Streamer mode's
Those
weird.
titles, I don't
There's
think
certain
ever
things it
meant
lets you
very
do,
much to
certain
him, but
things
he
it
will-
doesn't.
If you have a serious conversation with him, always consider himself in that direction. It's possible that people view them to be in the same boat, but I think most individuals, when they are into politics, when
Sorry.
they do hear labels thrown around, they prefer to just have the conversation and feel for themselves how close do we align here, do we agree here, do we disagree here, and just sort of like forego the labels or the self-identified labels.
What's up at the Liberator?
But in that conversation, he used
At
the
the
labels,
Liberator.
and that's what people are upset about is the way that he portrayed conservatives with the labels, and they don't feel like they fit those labels. But I wish that they did have more of a conversation about whether or not the conservatives fit the labels instead of Adam and Sitch kind of doing the whole like "how dare you" routine the entire time afterwards, because I would have liked them to have like more genuine.
There's
You
literally
think it's
nothing
not
going on.
fair
I'm
for
literally
a
just sitting
voter
here
to be considered
chilling,
somebody
watching
who is voting for
Tom's stream,
fascism
which
if
is
the
probably
person
what
that
I'm
they're
going to
voting
do
for
after I
is
get off anyway.
running
So
on
you're really not holding
No,
up
I
anything.
no,
Don't
I
worry
do.
about it.
I think that that's fair. I think that we're saying that like Trump is a fascist.
Although I think
and
I might be
that
slightly
the
delayed.
voters aren't necessarily
I think I
fascist
didn't
because that's not
reduce the
really
delay
how
time on my
our
stream, so apologize for that.
democratic system works, where like you just have the options that you have, and so you're just going to go with the person that you think is the best option, even if you don't agree with all of their politics. So you can't say that everybody who's voting for them is a fascist just because they're voting for that person. But whether or not the person, Donald Trump, is a fascist, and whether or not they are voting for fascism, that would have been an interesting conversation, I think.
Also, I would like to let in, because I'm not sure how comfortable you guys are at just jumping
Thank
in.
you, Fuzzy B.
I do have a lot of these are content creators already, okay? So they've
Also,
got
way
lots
to
say.
go
They
on
like
being the
talking back and
first.
forth with each other, but do feel free to butt in or like raise your hand, and I'll like make room for you. Dr. Darko, welcome. James, welcome. What's up? Tywin just walked away, but ISO.
I'm actually
too,
pretty
you're
proud of
off
our
camera,
raid
but
into Tom's
I can help you
chat.
out.
It was way better than
Oh wait, no, ISO, you're right there. With
a
the
channel of my size
Okay.
should be able to raid. You guys did me
If
good.
any of you want to
I'm proud of you.
interject or just raise your hand and I'll be off.
ISOs.
No, go ahead. Yeah, James.
James, yeah, hey. Cool. Hey everybody, how goes it? I
Good.
think something that might be also pertinent to remember is that there, in terms of internet history, there were all these different kinds of, I guess you could say, themes or movements. I think everybody's familiar with like BreadTube, and once upon a time there was the, Atheist Tube, and then there was the SJW Tube, and then anti-SJW Tube. I think part of a kickback that also is being looked after when people call themselves either centrists or something like that, middle of the ground, is that there's this echo of the days when you had people like Dave Rubin, Jordan Peterson, Tim Pool, a lot of
Feist,
people like this
I'm
saying,
gonna ban
hey,
you.
I'm just simply criticizing the left because I'm on the left and that's my home.
Oh, I don't have all messages on
But then with
either. Why am
time,
I
you
on
just start
top
to see
chat?
this dynamic of where they
I should be on
never
live
really
chat if
criticize the
anybody.
right. They
It
kinda
doesn't
just
matter.
let
I'm not
everything
missing anything.
slip.
It
Dave
doesn't look
Rubin's
like.
probably the biggest, the easiest example to go to.
I think
for
I
that.
still
So
see
I think
everything.
when people offer themselves as saying, "Hey, I'm just simply criticizing the left on this," that's where the issue comes in. Is that there's still this vestige of the ghost.
No
of that
problem.
Kind of
I'm just chilling, watching Tom
presentation
stream.
versus the content that they're
I
actually
think to your point.
I'm
it's
just
fair to
making sure
question the
everybody goes
person's
over and watches his stream as
aspirations
well
or
while
politics
watching it,
based
so he
on
gets the
where they
views.
triage, so or where they put their where they like apply their time, effort, and energy.
So I don't wanna steal
there was
live
a time,
content. I think
believe it or
that's
not, as
weird.
hyper-partisan as I am, that I went through where I was a Tim Pool stand, where I was a Dave Rubin stand, where I enjoyed Jordan Peterson, believe it or not, and my logic was the same. For real though, no, for real. I voted for Barack Obama in 2012. I voted for Hillary Clinton in 2016. And if you'd asked me at the time, and people did, what do you think of Donald Trump? I'd say, oh, he's an idiot and corrupt and all the things. But I was hyper-focused on everything the squad did. I was
I'm aware.
binging Ben Shapiro, not because I shared his opinions on politics, but because I liked his presentation and his energy. And I thought from that like kind of self-righteous perspective, I am from the left policing the left. But a friend pointed out to me, it's like there's a difference between your aspirational politics and your effective politics. You may personally know in your heart you would never vote for a Republican, but if all you do is bitch at the left, people are going to walk away with the assumption that you are conservative and you're Republican, and you have contributed to that perception. That is partially your fault.
And the other thing that goes with that too is, sorry, I'll toss it over to someone
No, go
else.
ahead.
But yeah, something just to also keep in with what you were talking about there. You can actually, I don't know how to put this better than like trick yourself mentally into saying that, oh, I would never be the type of person who would ever fall into these traps. But you can get into habits. I think
That's a good tutorial style.
Carl Benjamin, Sargon of Akkad, he was one of these guys that would think of him or call himself liberal, and I think he was actually honest. I think he actually honestly thought of himself as that at one point.
Okay, I thought that
Because he
dude was
just kept
picking his
going
nose.
on after the left. I
Is he
think
picking his
slowly after
nose?
time. And you saw this
Or is he
with the
playing
split
with his
of
mustache? I
him and
can't
Shu
tell.
on
He's playing with the
that,
mustache.
internet lore, if you ever look that up.
Yes.
Multivitamins.
Yeah. The fact is that they were just.
I haven't
surprised that
taken
they had gotten
multivitamins
so
since
far
I was a
away.
kid.
So I think to the point that you're talking
They were
about, it's
chewy.
not just simply the idea of the aspiration.
No, they
but
weren't.
it's also
They were like
making
powder
sure that you're not
compressed
taking
into
yourself
a Flintstones character shape, and they tasted like metal.
Sure.
I think
with
similar
a
things
little bit
happened
of
with
grape
Jordan
flavor.
Peterson, Dave Rubin, like a lot of those same people, the IDW people, all
I have
started
a-
moving, and there was this split with Sam Harris,
Harris is a great
where
Wait,
he
hold on.
like
Yes.
finally
Real
stood
quick.
up against it. Yeah.
Before you go, Food, I just want to see
What's
if
up, Keyshawn?
I think ISO had his hand up before.
No, I was like my eyes bothering me, so I was just.
Wait, what's purple pill?
So I have a question. Since you guys are more experienced with Adam and Sitch, has Adam and Sitch ever had?
I know red pill, blue pill, and black
a
pill. Because black pill is like I gave up.
A solid, formidable.
I've given up on
conservatives, or
relationships.
Did they
is
always
black pilled.
Cater towards their
red pill is
conservative
usually like the
audience?
super pro masculine, anti-femininity
for Josiah,
or feminism.
but,
like the male
that's a very
version of
loaded question.
feminism.
You are looking for people who view Adam as such as a more conservative audience. 'Cause
Dude,
that's
those things
essentially
are
the
so
debate.
gross.
Yeah, I don't know if
But
they
they did what they
actually
needed.
catered to them. I think they actually believe.
And
the
then
things that
blue
they
pill's
say,
kind of like
Yeah, well, I was gonna say I don't know
Girl
them that well,
boss.
but I do know like Sitch has come out very hard. For example, on the Hunter Biden.
Gaslight,
narrative.
gatekeep, girl boss, you know?
outspoken, like defending Hunter Biden, well, not Hunter Biden, but basically undermining the Republican position that
Okay.
Hunter Biden is guilty of.
Purple
things
pill
which
is the one that I haven't
he's
really
been
looked
very
in,
consistent
like
in that
heard
regard. There are
anything
some
about. So I'm gonna have
positions that
to
he's taken a
look a little bit.
anti-conservative or anti-Republican position.
Either that or
Even
that's
against audience
that's like
pushback?
the centrist of the
Yes,
pill
you would have-
community.
I could say specifically, there's like old stream of I think Sitch debating, just like a line of people in their Discord about him not supporting Trump or something. I forget what the exact reason was. If it was the impeachment.
I
maybe it
never
was
heard
something
of
with
the
January
gray
6th,
pill,
but
but
they
I'm
argued and debated their own
assuming that's
audience
like
that
you're
would, like,
almost
call
black
in,
pilled.
so.
Yeah, they
but you
said they
still have a
lost,
little
like,
bit. You're
500
still holding on to a
1,000,
little
like,
bit of hope.
regular
would be my guess.
current viewers for pushing back on that kind of stuff, like at different instances.
I watch them fairly often. I raid into them pretty
Yeah, January 6th
consistently.
was, another big one. Sorry, go ahead.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I think that there are a lot of like
Sure.
I think that there are
I'll
a
do
little
a live
wishy-washy
attempting
sometimes
to
on
break
some
down the
issues,
pills.
and there are issues
It's gonna be
where
like these
they lean
people
right,
are
where I
mentally
kinda look at
handicapped.
them like, what? I
These
don't even
people
understand this
are
position.
mentally handicapped, but
I
in a
do see
different
them
way.
push back against their audience.
These people have
consistently
given
enough
up,
to where I think they're genuinely authentic.
and that is their mental handicap.
There's one last thing I want to say before going to evil.
Evil. Oh.
Fossil.
Oh, evil fossil.
Yeah. If
I
that's
didn't see you raise your hand. Evil, you can't cut in. You could cut in. when you want.
Pants. Son of a bitch. I will never get this freaking song out of my head.
Nah, evil can go first actually.
No, he has nothing to say. Like,
And now I have
you can
egg
go, I think
meat.
He's implying. He's not waiting
Wait.
to talk.
No, I am, but
Oh.
True.
then,
Pills
yes.
are for sick people. All these are mental illnesses that need medication.
something to say. Go ahead.
Good.
Okay,
Good
yeah. Food
synopsis.
Okay, yeah, sure. I just want to go ahead and corroborate what James said. So there's like a very quick thing, but it's actually in the other direction. So in my cringe college days as
What they need to do is go into a
narco,
psychiatrist and see
communist,
what color
right?
pill they prescribe them, and then they'll know
when
what pill
I
they
was,
are.
transgender anarcho-communist in my college days before I switched to becoming a based liberal. All right. And I was, memeing about Molotoving the White House, right? Yes, I was one of these Twitter
wanna let you
lefties. Yeah. Well, okay. It was.
Don't
it was.
share the
I
jokes
was,
now. Yeah.
it was a joke, yes, all right, but basically I was one of these Twitter lefties, right? Basically
That had to be awkward.
we would always talk about how it was basic pragmatism to team up with liberals against fascists, because fascists
I believe
would
that
be,
people
like,
may
the
have
greater
that
threat and
people
all of that, and that's, like, the
probably
entire
did ask you
meme,
to
right?
address
Because
it.
we would watch Vosh and
I
stuff.
don't
like,
have an
anyway,
issue with you
nobody
addressing
is
it. I just
effective
didn't
on
like
the
the
left
way
anyway,
that you did
right?
it.
But at the end of the
That's
day,
all.
we would be
I'm not criticizing them
anti-liberal so much to
asking
the
you to
point
address
where
it or
we would
even
just
being
never
offended
talk
by
about
it.
the Republican Party and never talk about anything except for
I
liberals.
just don't believe that
And
there
then
was
we
any
would
kind of
trick
racist
ourselves
intent
into
in what he
thinking
said.
that, in fact, liberals were the greatest threat, and it was not the Republicans, and we would fall into this trap
True,
of just
misogynists and
basically,
incels
I
are
don't know, like this
different.
horseshoe
True.
theory. You know what I mean? So anyway,
that-
that's it. I just wanted to corroborate what James has said. So
That's the classic theory of like the liberal will always side with the fascist, so the liberal is actually the worst part of the entire system because they're
Yeah.
You sound like Vosh. You sound like Vosh. Go ahead, Evil Fossil.
So,
go ahead,
yeah,
Evil Fossil.
All right. I mean, all of you. Look,
Yes, when I hear the N bomb, I think N with the hard R, which is a very offensive word and shouldn't be said.
I could see. Pretty handsome.
and is racist. There's very few people that I would hear say the N-word with a hard R and not consider racist.
I've been in
Which is
society,
what
I see.
it sounded like the accusation was.
Yeah, no, I'm a 550-year-old.
On a live panel.
I woke up like this, bro.
On
I came
Speakeasy's
out
channel,
and,
which is pretty big.
I see all y'all caring about so much that don't. Like,
I'm not trying to.
So many of these panels and had so many conversations. I got so much stuff to say.
And still, I'm not even that angry with you. I just wanted to understand.
For what? Like,
I'm fine with it. I'm able to move on. But if you want them to explain, they can explain their feelings.
Talking about this person that leads to this abstract term that may refer to these people at a specific time.
Yeah, that's why I'm willing to sit here and wait and let people come up and tell me their sides.
So I just, I'm acquiescing though. I'm not being aggressive.
What I did wasn't okay.
Get aggressive. I don't care. But yeah, I understand. You
I
just
see this value, so I want to ask why. Like,
yeah,
why even know all of this stuff?
How I see it is that
So you're
it's like a
wait,
difference in
but you want to be
opinion on
sensitive to
how
them, but
we
not be
should
sensitive to
approach
mud crabs.
the other side.
Point of
We,
view.
as liberals, I think most of us are. We want to affect change in the real world, and I don't know if you share those beliefs as well, but there are certain policies that we want to put in place. That
And again, the banning I have no issue with.
we're
Anything that
wondering what is
happened
the
in
best
your
way to,
channel is perfectly fine.
get other people
It's
on our side.
the bringing
like
it into
conservatives.
Easy's channel
And
that I was
adamantly
criticizing.
You do that by championing these names that obviously make the divide. So you are a liberal, and there is another side. Yet you want to like.
Well,
so you
part of
just
it
trying to tell
is.
them what to do?
Yeah, part of it is fighting for that, like
And Keyshawn,
for the
you're-
things that
you
you
can
believe
jump
in.
on if
Like
you
there's
want
a
to
battle
and tell
over
me.
what direction the
I'm
country is
apparently-
going
I'm
to
waiting
go in
on
right
Jelly
now,
and Lita right
they're-
now.
They are very opposed directions, and so
You can jump on too.
Like the battle is kind of getting people on your side, winning the debates, winning in the marketplace of ideas, and trying to actually like voice your concerns and try to make sense of the world so that other people will see things your way.
Right, like I live in a swing state where my vote actually like matters, whereas like you live in New York, where like I mean you can vote however you want, and like it's still gonna like.
Ooh,
more or
not
less go the
locally
same
you
way.
can't.
Well,
Not
well,
locally.
yeah,
Narco aggressive already.
That's
Jesus
another
Christ.
thing about me. Nah, NYC, to be honest, he's right. Voting for
Who's
Trump
Ruth?
or Obama or what the fuck does that shit even mean? That shit is.
I never understood the
why
term
you- what
ruthless.
are you-
Who's
how is
Ruth
it not
and where
more
is
about
she?
You that you voted for Obama or Trump. Like it has nothing to do with anything. But I do know that in the local, like when I went to a local ballot or did go to vote, there is a lot of city ordinances.
Okay.
And laws
Then
that
yeah,
come
you
down
don't have to
that
weigh in. I
affect
appreciate
me
though.
very, viscerally in reality. Things that I might vote for that might affect my tax dollars or what
I just thought you might have known
I
more about it,
understand
but
that
never mind.
concept.
You're good.
But generally, when it comes to, like you said, why won't you just move to a state or move to a place that represents your ideas, and that's the end of it?
I know your black ass is not saying just move.
Nah, you're right. You're actually right. But what I'm saying,
Yeah, so Ruth isn't here,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Ruth's not here, man.
Fossil. I know I look like one of the youngest people on this panel, but I am actually I'm probably the oldest person on this entire panel. I'm an in real life political activist, so I go around and I knock on doors and stuff, right? So the thing is that the reason I'm on this panel is that this topic
But the thing is,
the most
Aaron, and I'm
important
going to say it again.
because,
I looked at what was said,
what's important to you,
and it
Fossil?
wasn't an
like,
N-bomb
what's a really important
to my
topic
knowledge.
to you,
I
personally?
don't view that as an N-bomb.
What that mean?
Like, what affects you in a personal way that, has to do with
School is competent.
What did I do? I fucked up. It's fine. I can find the video again, I think. They're allowed to disagree with me. There we go. Hi, Lita. I mean, Jessica. I mean, Lita. I mean... Lita X.
Hello. Hi. Give me 1 second.
You're good.
Okay.
Okay. Pants feet. Yeah. Don't worry, Keeson. We're on it all together. Who is that? And do they want their full name there if they are? I don't want to pull you up until I know. Because I don't know if you want your real name out there. Can you cam up and wave if it's good? I won't pull you on while your cam is on if that's the case. Okay. I'll wait. All right. I will add to the stream. Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me? It's
yeah, I
Jelly.
got you, Angelica. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't put that together.
It's
I
okay.
feel so dumb.
No,
Angelica
hi, Dave. Yeah.
Jelly.
Yeah, it's literally the middle of money.
I'm
It's all
stupid.
good. But yeah, I was told to swing up
Yeah, you're good.
because Aaron told me there was some issue with mud crab.
Yeah. Well, not really. It was me calling him out because he addressed something on Easy Stream that I felt should have been dealt with either in private or on his stream, which it was dealt with on his stream.
Mhm.
But he did then call him out on Easy Stream for something that I didn't feel was intended to be racist.
Okay, because I don't know what the conversation was, so I have
Here,
no way to kind of.
I can give you the context.
All right,
You're
yeah,
not going to be
that-
able to see it well on here, though. Give me one moment.
That
Let me
I
pull up
had
the video.
saw. So yeah, I'm here for the same reason too, obviously. Because Aaron's phone died. He called me like, talk to Dave.
You're good. I
And he called,
understand.
and he called Jelly too. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's like Aaron.
Oh, you're cutting out.
Yeah, I have
Lita.
no. Yeah.
I know everybody's busy. We all have lives. I apologize that you guys have to.
No, it's
that you
fine.
guys are doing this. I appreciate you
yeah,
coming on, though.
Yeah, I'm actually outside of a restaurant. I'm in the middle of a work meeting, but
Oh, jeez. I'm
I was
sorry.
like, let me step out because I don't know. No, it's cool. Like, I didn't know how serious it was. So
I don't personally think it's that serious, but maybe I came at Aaron too hard on it, and I apologize if it bothered you, but I'm just figuring it out. Yeah, that's what I said, but she waved and said it's okay. I wasn't sure with the full name there, if you
no,
wanted that
I
up
mean,
there.
no, I don't care. I'm not
Okay.
scared of these people.
Yeah, you're good. I don't think
Yeah,
anybody's
so-
in my chat is gonna come for you, but there are people that watch me that are freaking crazies. They literally hate watch me.
I mean, I think that's all of the internet. I'm one of those people.
Oh, you're one of those people? I knew it. Jessica's always scheming. And Jelly and I had
So-
beef the first time we met. Jeez. This is
Yeah,
a
we
dangerous
did
call
have
for me to be in.
Yup. You in the Shark
yeah.
Tank now. You in the
I'm
Shark
telling you,
Tank.
I'm going down.
But I mean, I guess I can.
I'm pulling it up right now. I'm a little
Because I
slow
think
with all
that-
this because I'm kind of still a little new to YouTubing, so you got to give me
No,
a little time.
It's
I
cool.
apologize.
A lot of that, I'm assuming this whole conversation is because I had brought it to Aaron's attention.
Mhm.
I guess after the whole falling out between Mike TV and Speakeasy.
Mhm.
And I was just telling him, oh my God, there's bugs out here. I was just telling him that I just didn't feel, me personally as a person, just coming into Speakeasy's stream, that it was really a welcoming place. And I pointed out the comment from Mud Crab as an example. And then also Easy's response to it.
Okay.
Now,
for a little bit of context, just to let you know, Speakeasy is half black. So, just in case that matters. I don't know if it does, but I just want to have full transparency out there just in case.
I mean, more power to them and all that other stuff. For me, it's not really about, your genetic makeup. It's really about how you show up in the world, right?
Okay. That's fine.
So, for me, what was interesting was that he responded. I mean, even if we're going to qualify, I'm just taking your word for it. He is half black or whatever. His response to, because Aaron had to tell me that whatever the way that the comment was typed is like some sort of Destiny. I guess when Destiny was trying to go around saying that, he feels as though it's okay to use the N-word with the hard R in conversations of debate. He should be allowed to do it because of whatever his reasoning is. He was trying to explain to me that it has something to do with that. I'm not a Destiny follower. So for me, as a person of color coming across the comment, for one, I wasn't even sure what I was reading until Easy responded to it the way that he did, right? So I was like, oh, okay, so I'm not mistaken about what this comment is supposed to be. This is not a space that I need to be in. And I fell back from the chat after that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like, okay, this just isn't my particular, these type of people are okay with saying these types of things. That's just not really how I get down personally. So when I brought it up to Aaron, Aaron said he was going to address it with Speakeasy. I told him, hey, if you want to call me, if this is like a phone conversation, feel free and we can talk about it. He did call me back. I can't remember what he said about it off the top of my head right now, but because I don't even know why we're still talking. Like, how are we still talking about it now?
The reason that it came up is because they both happened to be in my chat and they were both talking. So I brought it up because I was annoyed because I've known Mudcrab for a while and he's never came off as racist to me in any way, shape, or form. I've never heard him speak ill of anybody of another race. And it just baffled me that anybody would accuse him of dropping an N-bomb when I've never seen an N-bomb. So I wanted context. I wanted to understand why he was being called out in Speakeasy's chat in front of like 200 some people. It just didn't seem like Aaron, because Aaron, I would assume, would come with. I'm not going to reword it because it's going to sound bad no matter how I say it. I thought he would come at it differently in a more private manner than just trying to throw something out in overall. He says it was a question and it was worded as a question, but the way it was spoken, I took it as an accusation because it's like, hey, Mudcrab, have you dropped any N-bombs lately? When I don't believe his intention in the first one was to offend anyone or that he intended it as a as an N-bomb period, because it doesn't actually it doesn't use a hard R. It doesn't spell out the whole word. It's N
But that was
hyphen.
context, though, right?
It's hard to
if
see the whole context here because it's.
I mean, there was no context. I mean, this is just me recalling it, and I'll let you continue.
I can pull up and see at least what was said in the video because I think they talk about it.
Well, I'm talking about when it was actually said, like written in the chat. Easy.
I think it was written in Nicolina's chat, and then Speakeasy was watching the video. Yeah, because that's what this is here. This was the original
I don't know
context,
what
at
that
least.
was. Like, because I've never listened to him talk. I'm not really familiar with Nicolina. I'm just telling you, the first time that I saw it was when Easy was talking to Daryl.
Oh, geez. Okay,
That's
that
when
I
I
don't have. I'd have to find it. Here, I got Speakeasy. Do you mind if I let Speakeasy on?
Sure.
Because he could probably address it better because I wasn't there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I got like 3 minutes, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sure.
Hey.
Hi.
How's it going?
You're good.
I just wanted to kind of like give the whole exactly what was going on here first, so you kind of maybe you'll understand it a little better. This was actually so we just finished. I had made a short. I'm pretty sure it was before this, where Nicolina's she's literally saying nigga nigga West Side, and she's making fun and saying I can say this because I listen to Tupac and Biggie and I listen to Bone Thugs and Harmony, so I can say that. So after that, her name is Nicolina. When you say the word Nicolina, you obviously hear that in the starting of the word. So they made a joke about her name. They're making a joke about her name. Vincent isn't racist, and I am definitely not racist. Like half my family's black, so I don't like. I know that's not a way to no defense, but yeah, there's no like. I don't have no
So you're
hatred
saying that
towards any race. Like
you're saying he said it because there was a stream that happened previously, and he just so happened to mention it when you were talking to a black guy.
Yeah,
Is that what you're saying?
the stream he's talking about, Aaron's played a couple times on his channel of Nicolina saying, I think, right, Aaron?
No, the stream that I'm talking about. is when-
I played that one time. I played it like 3 times in a row, so people heard it on
the
one
clip of
stream
Nicolina, yeah.
when we found it.
Oh, okay. It was just the
I
one
think
time.
what Jelly is talking about though is not
It's
a
not the same
Nicolina
thing.
stream. It's not.
Yeah.
I think we were watching like Easy, like the not Easy, E Black and Mike, like the beginning of that.
I
E
think
Black.
it was the stream when Easy was talking to Daryl, and he was trying to get context of what was the whole thing with E Black.
Okay, yeah. So it's like that's when we all started piling over there.
That's when because that was the first time I ever even seen. So I guess what I'm asking is that Easy, you're saying that there was some other stream that happened previously.
so, there was I have the short up where Nicolina uses that word, and I made fun of her for thinking she can talk like this as a 40-year-old white woman, and I made fun of that. And then this other stream that you're watching, where I'm going through a series of videos exposing different stuff that Nicolina has done, and it's after that as well. So Vincent's making fun of her and her name and making a joke out of it, saying, I guess we could reform the N-word with Nicolina's name. When you say Nicolina's name, it's with a K, but it sounds like it, right? It's a joke. It's obviously he's not racist like that. You know, like I don't know. Like
this is the other
portion. So the woman. So I don't want to bring up his personal information, but like he's literally talking to a colored woman right now. So like I don't think he would be involved with a colored woman if he's. It's weird. It's weird to like paint him as a racist for that statement alone. And like I have issues with him on other stuff, but like I don't want him to be hated as a racist.
Yeah, and here's the other thing: is nobody said racist to them.
Yeah, but when you
nobody said racist.
Whoa, the chat.
He said it.
He
said it
in the chat. Don't imply it
in the chat. Listen, he said it in the chat. I didn't want to bring it up. He said it in the chat. His kid is half black. Okay, so like this is weird for us to think he's a racist.
Nobody's saying he's a racist. He literally just got asked whether he said it or not. That's the whole problem.
The way
and then he came over to my channel. Wait, hold on, Dave, let me finish the fucking sentence. You keep cutting me off. Hold on. He then came to because you guys don't want the context of it, which is really problematic.
I'll take the context again.
Dave.
Go.
Okay. So Speakeasy, the reason that there ended up being an issue is I went and asked him because I was asked to ask him by more than just Jelly. Several people saw it, and actually they saw something that it turns out I saw something different. I saw what you're talking about. They saw something in in Daryl's chat apparently. So what I saw on video as confirmation apparently wasn't what they saw. What I'm hearing now. So there was some misunderstanding there, but still I saw that and went, okay, well let me ask him because initially Jelly can tell you I was saying, you know what, I'm not sure about that. I don't think anybody would be racist. This is and I told her about your dad and I said I just don't see it. But I'll go check. Especially because more than one person came to me. So I went, and the only place I know this person from is chat where they troll. So finally I saw them trolling, and it was a good moment because if you look at what they were saying before then, it was hey.
He was not trolling that day. I was there. I was moderating the chat. He was participating with the chat.
That day
Okay,
he was not particularly trolling.
That's
There are
your
times
not
where he was
particularly
trolling.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
so there
no,
were times he was trolling. Okay,
yeah,
so
there are times.
so
There are times that he
okay.
trolls.
So
but
so
he does.
basically, what in it you're saying syntax matters more than what was said. Again, and all I asked him was somebody said to me X, Y, and Z, which is somebody said to me you dropped the N bomb in chat. Is that true? It's just that simple. He said no. I said okay. Well, somebody said it, so I'm gonna go look at the footage.
You
I
literally.
want to play where you said
right?
it.
Did I
because
call him
that is not
racist?
the
Did I call him
tone at
racist?
all.
Because if it's in the chat, then I'm happy to say, oh
I'll
shit, I
find
did
it
say
and
it.
let-
I apologize.
I'll find it and let
But
people
I don't believe I
decide.
did.
I'll find it and let people
Yeah,
decide.
but this is the
that,
thing is
because-
though, I don't believe I did, and if I did, I'd apologize. But this is the whole thing is I was trying to be sensitive about it.
Exactly. That's why I want to
the only
bring it
people
to
that said
attention,
racist.
And
So
I'll see
Dave,
if
the only
you
people that
think
said
it comes off as
racist
that. Or people in
No,
chat.
the only well, the only
Because of
people
what
that
you
said
said.
racist to start with was you.
No.
Well then,
No.
Why else would they think it, Dave? Dave, why else would they think it if I didn't say it?
Because you asked him if he said any N bombs lately, which means that at some point you're assuming
No, actually,
that
what
he
didn't
made...
he said? It's not lately. I believe you want to be specific. I believe what I
that's
said
why I'm
was since it
saying.
was brought up earlier.
That's why I'm saying I want to bring it up so that way we
Yeah.
have no confusion.
Yeah. Well, this is the other thing about it though is you guys realized that he then followed up and dropped the N-bomb in my chat confirming what was asked of him. So it's
I would
very
need to
weird that
see
you'd be
that.
like, oh, I mean, the reason that Emily banned him was because he dropped a whole bunch of crazy stuff in my chat, and I looked over and he's banned or timed out or whatever.
The future
So, I mean,
doesn't
like,
necessarily justify the past. I understand what
It's
you're
one
saying.
of those things. It's confirmation of his behavior, and you keep acting like, well. So this is the other thing is what
Okay,
he said.
That's not what I'm
is
calling
just
out.
blowing up.
Here's my problem with all of this. Everyone keeps saying he said, she said. Does anyone have screenshots of him
That's what I
doing
want.
this?
That's all I want.
Yeah, we all do, and it's in the video of my stuff too. So this is the other portion of it is that a lot of people saw it avoided. Wait, hold on a second. A lot of people saw it avoided, and this is the other portion of it's not a deal until he's made it a deal. And this is the other portion is like I wouldn't have said anything about it. Dave brought it up.
He didn't
I'm sitting
make it
here
a
on my
deal,
day
though.
off. Wait, hold on a second. I'm on my day off, and I come to find out that I'm the problem for addressing something that people asked me in my chat to address that they thought was an N-bomb. That's it. So y'all, and I say y'all, like you, keep defending it, and it's
right now.
pissing me off because somebody thought it was offensive to them. And I told you guys just as much. And I was going to talk to Speakeasy about it till I heard him explain what that video that I thought it was about. And it was like, I'm not even going to bother him. He's got other issues. This is the whole thing about the sensitivity. It's like, bro, why? If I wasn't going to
I'm giving you my sensitivity right now.
Okay, wait. You only care about the sensitivity when it's involving Mudcrab because she said she had a problem. Wait. Let me finish.
I don't know Mudcrab. I don't have to give them any sensitivity.
Let me finish my sentence, Aaron. Let me finish my sentence.
I'll let you finish it, but I'm just tired of this fucking bullshit. I could get back.
She said specifically.
So are you?
Okay, whatever. She said she
Exactly.
specifically had a
Sensitivity
problem.
only works when you want it to.
No, I literally am. Okay. She had a problem with the word being said and how Easy reacted to that word, right?
Both things.
So if you're being sensitive about the way she was approaching, you wouldn't be like, Easy's kind of busy right now. I'm not going to approach this right now because he's dealing with a lot of other stuff.
So you ignored everything I just said. Okay, cool.
You
Let me repeat
literally
it back to
said
you again. No, actually, you just ignored the whole portion before that where I said very distinctly that I would address it with him, and I actually had a chance to see Rude Mudcrab before I had a chance to address it with him, and then he addressed the situation before I even had a chance to speak to him.
He
This is
didn't
the other thing,
address.
is you're trying to
he didn't
compress
ad-
everything into a moment that doesn't
Easy,
exist
did-
for you because you
Did
wanted
you
to be
ever
that
address
moment.
this before today?
As far as with Easy or anybody, there was no need to because it was a dead issue, dude. He came into my chat, dropped the N-bomb, and got banned. Done. I didn't even need to follow him or do anything. That's the other thing. I didn't follow him.
I'm talking about Easy right now. Okay?
Yeah, there was no need to because it was very clear. And then I explained to Jelly what it was, that there was a misunderstanding in the case, which I had told her it probably was to begin with. And she may not have noticed what I was telling her because we talk about a lot of things. But yeah, I addressed it with her. But because he addressed it in the stream, I didn't even have to ask him. Not to mention that I think at one point I started to ask him, but we were in the middle of something else. So, there was other people there.
He didn't address it in that stream. He just literally today is the first time I'm hearing him address.
No, he actually addressed that in the course of the stream that we were in with Daryl actually separately. So I knew what it was. And then
Aaron, hold on, you're cutting out.
Already the short for. Oh, sorry. I had already seen that short that he had out. It wasn't something he just addressed today. This was something that I was able to look at that time because that actually wouldn't have been available to me otherwise. So no, avoid Hornet, craziness. That's craziness. This is the other thing is this is all like logical happenstance of like, oh, okay, here's this. Oh shit, okay. Oh, there's that person. Okay, well, let me ask because now I have a chance to ask. I don't know this person out from Adam, and all I see them do is troll, and they've actually trolled me a number of times too. So. This is the other thing is you're trying to take this person's one little thing out of context from the larger behavior and then acting like my addressing of them, which may have come off insensitive, which I was trying to be sensitive. And then you're continuing to take away, actually on my day off, to talk about this shit as if I did something wrong instead of recognizing the dude dropped the N-bomb in my chat afterwards. That doesn't seem to matter to nobody. What the fuck?
Okay, wait. I just have to ask.
He didn't drop the N-bomb in your chat. What happened was he came in there and he was like, oh, hey, we dropping N-bombs today, right? And then Emily wasn't with the shits and she just timed him out. That was it. Like he didn't actually say the N-bomb. What he said was, oh, we're dropping N-bombs today, and then she just
that's my misunderstanding. And I apologize because that was my understanding there. So hold on a second. That was my misunderstanding because that was my understanding there. So and I didn't actually see it. I was just basically showing it.
When you come in,
he even asked me. He said, Lita, where did I drop an N-bomb at? And before I could even say anything to him, Emily timed him out.
Yeah. So and I was just like, I don't know. I think it was the woman who was on here before, but
she said she's coming back.
Okay, because I heard her say something about she was upset about my reaction to it. So it seemed like she was upset with me more than Vincent even.
Initially she was, but she was also
I kind of wanted to address what she was upset about with me.
Sure. And this is the thing is
it's like so far. Hold on, Aaron, because you're you're also borging.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's just what's happening now. Clearly, is just a set of mass confusion about a word. So when Jelly saw it, she brought it to Aaron. Aaron asked me if I saw it. I was like, no. Then I do believe that Aaron did ask Rude Mudcrab in the chat, and Rude is like, no, I didn't say that. And Aaron's like, okay, someone asked me to ask you. That was it. Then last week, that Nicolina shit that you pulled over, she like like when you pulled that up, then there was somewhere in the short where you had said Easy, you were like, oh, Rude Mudcrab said Nicolina, so I'm like, all right, so that was it, and that was it. I don't want people to be upset because of a word like racist, especially if you're not racist,
right?
Because racism is very blatant, it's very in your face. You know what I mean?
I have a
sorry.
The reason,
for Jelly,
okay.
hold on, guys. So but for us to come in there as newcomers, I still fuck with you. I go in the chat all the time. So for us to come in there as newcomers, to see that oh, somebody's being funny and they're saying Nicolina in a way that could be offensive, that's where it started at. But nobody has dragged it on.
Could I ask you just a question? And I'm not trying to be a dick when I ask you it like this or anything. I'm just wondering, if I was black, my skin was black, would it have been as offensive to you?
I wasn't offended.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even catch it.
Okay, I thought you were okay. My bad.
This is the other thing. Easy, so
the funny thing is about you is
Jelly
that
seemed to take offense to it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is because we're all coming in there as new. Okay, so Aaron says there's several people, right? I didn't catch it at all.
Okay.
I only caught the playback last week when you have.
Oh, you cut out.
You cut out, Lita. I think we lost Lita temporarily, at least.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna make a quick point. The only reason that I have such an issue with
the slur at all.
Oh, never mind.
He didn't write the slur at all. Emily not blocked him. Emily timed him out, and that was that. So here we are
my
now,
understanding,
day
and
whatever.
that's my mistake on that, by the way. Here's my mistake there is that I understood it that he dropped the N-bomb, so she blocked him. So that's I apologize for that, but that was tacitly understood in that moment when I asked. So it was a misunderstanding. You didn't even see me on stream. Oh, did he drop the M-bomb? You know.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and I accept that.
I mean, but this is the other portion of it is that I feel like we're being leveraged by somebody who's not here on panel. You know, that's the other thing is this.
I'm not being leveraged. This is my personal views. This is my.
I feel like it. No, I feel liking it.
Aaron, I'm gonna already, like me and Vincent have had other issues, right? But like
Yes, sir.
I'm still because he said it in the chat, and I don't like to bring up people's personal thing, but like he literally has a child with a black one. Like it's
yeah, sure.
And then
I mean, hey,
he's getting called that in a public space. I feel a way for him, you know, even though we have our differences now, like I still care about the guy, you know. So I'm not.
Well, this is the thing is nobody called him a racist. I asked him if he dropped the M-bomb. He could have said, I said Blancolina was making a joke. I would have been, that's what I thought. He said no, and then was defensive. You can look at his responses. He started to try to troll me back. It wasn't like a simple I'm just
nope.
Yeah, avoided Hornet. You were defending him there too.
I called you out on it because he was specifically asking for who accused him and what was said.
Yeah, because I'm not going to out somebody. Why would I do that, dude? Why would I give somebody's name? I mean, then he came to my chat.
If someone is accusing you of something, I deserve to know that person's name and what they're accusing me of.
As far as he knew, somebody came to him and asked him a question. He didn't need to know who.
No,
he didn't need
you
to know
literally
anybody.
said
He's
someone
online and
approached you and said
avoided Hornet.
that this
He's not
was
even
happening.
using his real name, dude. You're acting like he needs to know who it is when he's literally anonymous in a chat and regularly
he just
trolling.
said his real name. He says his real name.
Yeah,
all the
no,
time.
I didn't know. I didn't know it until 2 days ago. By the way, I only started using it 2 days ago when I heard Easy said it. And actually, a while ago,
I still don't.
actually heard the name again.
Calling anybody by their real names on.
Yeah, sure,
panels.
exactly.
Yeah,
I would only do it now to troll.
But,
yeah, I would only do it now to troll. You know, because it's been open. But this is the whole thing is like I don't know this guy. You all act like I'm supposed to know everybody.
I'm not.
This is the other portion of it.
Again, I'm not. Okay.
Sorry,
I am going to say I'm going to
apologize.
speak my piece real quick, just because I've been holding it back a couple times. The big thing for me is when you say you didn't accuse him, but you may have caused other people to accuse him of being racist. You understand that, right?
Yeah, but why would they? Hold on. Even if, hold on a second, that is not my fault for them doing something because I asked him a question.
I understand.
This is another thing. Like that's called FAE. That's called false association equivalency.
Yeah,
that means that.
But Aaron, he couldn't even answer your question because when you ask him, "Oh, I heard you dropped the N-bomb," he's not going to remember the pun he made to Nicolina's name because that's not the N-bomb, right?
Okay, I could get that. You see, that's another thing is I could understand that perception or context as well, which would make sense why he said no and was defensive about it. That makes a little more sense. But see, this is the other thing you guys got to remember. I came in there skeptical, and having seen that bit of footage in the clip already that I had, so it's one of those things where like I have literally been addressed by somebody who asked me to address something. I'm skeptical of it because. I kind of know the context. I don't just kind of. I was there for a lot of the context of it, and then that I get more than one person saying, "Yes, this is the thing. Yes, this is the thing." Oh, and by the way, there was one in Daryl's.
Just to explain my point of view, I want. Can
Wait,
anybody
are we
pull me up
100% sure
that
there's one in
him
Daryl's?
saying
Because I.
Well, see, this is the thing. Is all I can say is that we know the ones that we saw. We know the
Nicolina
Emberliner one. Yeah, so that's the one that I thought it was. To be frank with you, like I said before. But turns out there was one other that other people saw that we didn't on the panel see. Apparently, now allegedly. So this is the other thing is that was what they were talking about. They were talking about the one that I found. So that's even more like, oh, you know, at that point I was like, I don't even know what to make of this, and I have no feeling either way on it until I get called out for just doing what a bunch of people asked me to do on their behalf. I mean, and I'm not going to give their names out because he doesn't know them, and he's all I know from him is he's a troll. So why would I give them?
I know it's not a court of law, but in a way, he kind of has the right to face his accuser, and you're the only accuser in this state.
But Dave, as far as I know, he's one of the trolls from Nicolina. I don't know him any different at that point in time. You understand? Why would I give him somebody's name?
He literally.
You understand? Wait, hold on. It doesn't matter because I don't know. How am I supposed to know that?
I understand.
How am I supposed to know that?
Aaron, how many wrenches does Easy give out?
He didn't have
in
a
that
wrench,
clip.
though.
Yeah, in that clip, he has a wrench. In the clip that you were sent, he has a wrench.
Yes, and he doesn't have it anymore, and neither does the other person he hangs with.
That's
right?
that's because of other stuff, Aaron.
It doesn't. But you understand that
That doesn't matter to someone who just sees someone trolling. You're trying to defend because you know him personally. Now that's a different story. I don't wait. Hold on. You're a mod with him, so you have had some personal interaction. The only interaction that I've seen this person do is troll, be rude to people, come into my chat and troll, and then at that point it's like
they're specifically trolling me because of their problem with me, right? Like they, he doesn't like.
no knowledge.
I get it. I get what you're saying here because you don't know, but like I'm saying, like they fuck with me, right?
Yeah. And see, that's the other thing is I don't know them from Adam different from Nicolina, because when I and my where I have seen these people otherwise are trolling areas. So I just it's one of those things where I don't know this person from Adam. They're in the chat. People ask me to do something. I went and asked them. They're very comfortable saying crazy stuff anyway. So why is this so sensitive? Oh, well, other people might have felt the same way. Apparently, that's the other point of this is like I didn't say the R word. I wouldn't have said that. I just asked something. I can understand how it would implicate, but the but there is nobody did implicate. But if others did, is there a reason? Why do other people feel that way or ask the question?
Because the N-bomb is viewed as a very
no.
No. Listen to me. Let me fucking talk. I let you talk. I didn't say a word.
No, you have. Hold on. Calm down. I'm just saying.
No, but you've cut me off every time I've started to talk this last 3 times.
I apologize.
You even cut me
Don't
off.
Forget, I'm walking around with an iPad in
I understand.
the internet, dude.
I'm just. It builds. One time or twice, I'm fine. But as it keeps happening, I just.
I'm CB radio over here, bro, right now. So I can't fucking hear you.
So the point is, the N-bomb is viewed as the N hard R. Normally, that's 99 times out of 100 what somebody means. And when anybody who uses that term is deemed a racist, that's just simple logic following a logic trail.
I don't particularly agree with that because I know people
and that's
who
fine.
use it. And this, I don't listen to the thing.
I'm still talking. I'm still fucking talking.
Okay. Sorry. Well, I thought you were done.
As a white person, especially, being accused of being a racist is horrible. I've had it happen to me before for no reason.
Bro.
And if there's no reason for it, it's a very damaging thing. And it makes it tints the way that the people in the chat react to that person and view that person. If
nobody's arguing that,
racist. Now, you may have not
intentionally
called him a racist, but that was the implication that came from it.
But do you understand why someone like me would have come and asked the question? Does it not make sense? I mean, where else would I have done it? I didn't know him elsewhere. I didn't know he was in the server. I didn't know any of that. You assume so much about what I should have done.
You could have asked me. You could have asked Speakeasy. You could have DM'd
Well,
anyone.
as far as I knew.
Yeah.
I mean, this person was just a troll in chat.
Yeah.
And I, as far as I could tell at that moment in time in the hype of the Nicolina thing, they were one of them and they're trolling him. So as far as I knew, that was pretty much fair game when it comes to somebody doing wild shit. And so it's very, I understand you know him.
I do
and
know
you're
him,
upset
and
about
I know
how it was
he's not a
framed.
racist, and that's why it bothers
And
me so much.
then you defended against the people who called him that. Don't defend it against the person who asked him about something that he actually did that other people asked about it. Because I'm just trying to be altruistic to the people who watch my show.
I'm not, like I said, I'm not angry at you. I just wanted to clarify that I felt that it should be done in a different way in the future.
That's fine, but
and I didn't even intend to make as big of a deal out of it.
No, the reason it's a big deal is because I consistently hear white people on the internet defend using the N-bomb in all sorts of ways.
But he didn't.
And I'm just tired of that. But he used it as N-Berlina, and I understand it's a joke, but it's just be sensitive, guys. Why do we have to use the fucking word? Why do we have to use the word? Why does it have to be defended?
That's what was being talked about at the time.
Aaron, can I ask you something?
Yeah, sure.
Because you watch Daryl, E Black, and all of them, right?
Yeah,
when they use the word, do you take the same offense to it?
Yeah, I do. I actually feel really offended, but I feel like it's an unnecessary word, and I feel because I also have friends that are black that won't use it, that feel it's offensive, and so it's one of those things where it's like I don't say it. I know people who say it.
What are you offended by? Why does it offend you?
Well, it offends me because it's something that all the people that I love are offended by.
But not all of them, Aaron.
Well, no, I mean, I'm talking about close. You know what I mean? People that I'm close to are very offended by that. And so by proxy also, you know, for
With
the amount of
not,
time that
not
I
the hard
basically.
ER version, the other version.
Well, it was brought to me as if it had been, and what I saw there was questionable, like I said. So I came to the person and asked them if they had, because it was being accused of something that I now find out that it wasn't the video that I was watching, but something else. So we don't actually know. We'd have to go back in the Daryl thing and figure it out. But actually, everybody was modded and deleted in that, right, Dave?
Say what? Sorry.
Everybody
I
was
was
modded and
responding to
deleted
Jelly
in
because
the.
she was talking in chat.
Okay, this is my issue with this whole situation. So there's the initial point, right? And then you said he came into your chat and dropped M-bombs. Now we have a new accusation that no one can confirm. This is
Okay,
the
and
same
what did I
shit
say to
that I
that?
get.
No. Actually,
No,
I wasn't accusing
I understand. I understand.
Yeah. So you're bringing it back up, dude. When
No,
it was
I'm just
apologized for.
I'm saying that was my initial issue with all this, right?
Okay.
I'm not accusing you of anything right now. I'm just saying that was my initial issue with all of this because it felt like I was hearing a lot of stuff with no confirmation. So that's why I was just like, I'm gonna jump on here and I'm gonna see where this goes, right? That's where
here's
I'm
the
coming
thing.
from.
Yeah, no, I understand that. But here's the other thing is for the same reason you jump on here is the same reason I'd ask him the question.
Mhm.
I'm hearing a lot of shit. Somebody says, well, and I'm seeing pieces of things, and I know what I know from what I see of this person, and that's all I know about this person. I
But
didn't know they
Aaron,
were.
isn't it? I felt like what I heard just now. What I heard just now was there was more offense to my reaction to what he was saying.
Initially,
Like
yes.
I feel like
once
he's getting the
yeah.
heat for what someone was offended by my actions.
Well,
like
it's
yeah,
only because
you put the word, but like it sounded like before.
Yeah.
That's why I came up to talk
Yeah.
to Jelly because it
Mhm.
sounded like she was actually offended by me.
She was initially. She was, but once it was, I think she misunderstood my explanation of like how it went down in the sense that you were watching something else. You know, none of us saw what went down on Daryl's panel, which is the other one that's the one in question. Actually, to be frank with you, whatever went down on Daryl's panel is an unknown. That's just an unknown. But that's apparently what people were talking about. And it's 3 people. It's not just her. So then I found that one the clip you dropped with her dropping the M-bombs, right? And there it is in that chat. So it was like, oh fuck. Well, and it may not be a hard ARR, but that's what I figured she was referring to because she said it was in the chat, nobody saw it. Okay, so I went and asked him. Yeah, that was it. I saw him in chat when I had a chance to, and he was trolling during that time. Now, Void Hoarder said he wasn't completely trolling. Okay, but when I saw him, he was trolling, and it seemed like fair game to be like, "Hey, did you say this? Because somebody said you said this." No. Okay, I'm gonna check the video. But and then he got very defensive, and then came to my chat. It was just like that. I mean, like I didn't chase him, didn't call him an R word, didn't.
I just wanted to clarify that he wasn't. He hasn't dropped an N-bomb. There is no confirmation of any N-bomb. And the closest thing is
fine.
what you saw, which was an N-GGA in Nicolina's chat, followed by her name.
It's still one of those things that, like Jelly was saying, it made people at least it made some people very uncomfortable. I shouldn't say all people, it made some people very uncomfortable. And that's not just that, but then the response to it was misunderstood.
But don't you agree that it's the intent that makes it racist or not?
I'm not talking about racism. Stop talking about racism. This is the other thing is I'm not saying racism. I'm asking him about whether he used the word. I'm not even implying anything about it other than somebody asked me and then we're bothered by it. I'm bothered in personally. This is a personal thing.
What's the
that people feel the need to use a slur. What's that?
Then what's the implication of the word if it's not racism?
Right?
Oh, well, you're talking about my personal or you're talking about the situation?
I think we're giving a word a lot of power when we do that, right?
Yeah.
No, we are, but I'll tell you this way. Why I get offended by it is, especially online, is I've seen a lot of people play down the effects on other people of what they say, both in private and personally, dropping randomly, and we tell people to off themselves, and all. I'm offended by that too. In the same way.
Haven't you been able to tell, though, just from the little time you've been around me, that I would not accept racism?
Yeah, no, absolutely, and that's actually, you can ask Jelly. That's what I said. That's actually what I said. It has nothing, and this is the other thing is I was defending you from the get-go, which is the other portion of the offense to the matter, is that I came in like, what the fuck? This person literally double confused the situation, which is about somebody else, You were laughing about something third party that two sides were confusing at the same time, it was even worse because essentially that person made it worse in another crowd, with a different angle, which is like, oh my God, more confusion. So I went in and asked. I didn't accuse him. I just asked. He said no. I could have said, well, you blah, 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 blah. But I don't believe I did. And I could be wrong. But I don't believe I did. I tried to be sensitive about it because I didn't know this person from Adam other than they're trolls. So I mean, that's what it comes down to. And then I went to my chat and he followed. That's weird. That's where it gets weird, where it's like, if you're
but he didn't
so
drop
innocent,
an
why
N-bomb
follow?
there either, which was the other accusation.
But he
that you
trolled
made.
but he did troll my chat.
Forgive it. You did apologize for it.
Yeah. I mean, but he did troll my chat. But he did troll my chat by following, and then are we going to drop N-bombs here, apparently, which is where I got the misunderstanding from.
But I thought
which would be pretty understandable.
But my
and
issue with
Emily
that one
banned him.
is if anybody could check that, it's you.
Yeah, but I can't anymore other than the video. We'd have to go back to the video to double check it. And I wasn't with my time. I'm not spending any time on this drama. That's the other portion, guys. I'm not spending any time on this drama. I came up here.
I know, but like when we like
His name
say
isn't
something and then
Hugh,
just move on, we're kind of left. Like he's just left with being accused of, like it sounds like being accused of being racist, right?
In front of like 200 people.
The fact is he didn't have any problem with his trolling. He didn't have any problem with making fun of other people.
I think
but just to be asked a question.
Making fun of people is fine. It
but you understand that what we're saying is not. I didn't go in and say you're.
I know, but
racist.
I think he's taking. What I think is happening is like so. I have my issues with him, and then there's when you seen the way me and him were talking to each other, and then you seen this, you just assumed he was like just trying to like ruin everyone he talks to's life or some shit.
Well, I assumed that he's part of the Mean Girls because that was the crowd like basically attacking you at that moment and Kurt.
I understand that, but like that's what I think. Like I don't want anyone to think that they have to fight my thing with him with other things.
Yeah, no, and that wasn't it. It was just happened to be that like somebody.
I don't want anyone else to think they have to like exclude them from their communities because of my problem with him or anything like that, right? Like that's my
and that
thing.
That wasn't
I
it.
don't
It was
want
just
nobody to.
Yeah, it was an adjunct to the behavior. It was an add-on. It wasn't like just because. In fact, as a matter of fact, it was an add-on. So that's the other problem with it is that like it wasn't just one thing.
Shit trickles down, man. I that's what I'm that's what I'm saying. I think this is what's happening here, and like he's taking even like I said, Jelly sounded like she was more offended with me than the statement. So I was like, that's why I wanted to come up and talk to her because
But unfortunately, she
and I mean that's true. Initially it was, and then it was about the statement itself. After I basically said, "Hey, look, there's got to be a misunderstanding there because we were all there. None of us saw this, at least when we were talking about the Daryl panel. And then the second piece was, oh, well, here it is. Here's the clip." But
so you're saying the Daryl panel?
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember what you're thinking about the Daryl panel, and all I can remember.
I don't know about
something. Because I have a pretty good fucking memory, and there's something I remember along the line where he said like something like, "Oh, you looking G finally up there," or something like this, and I said, "Oh, you stereotyping now, are we?" Making a joke with him, right? In Australia, when they say it's all G, they're meaning good, everything's good. Like he liked the change of the content. I made a joke with him at that point.
Yeah. See, I don't know what it was that they're even referring to in that one because I actually thought it was the clip that I found immediately thereafter.
Jelly's coming back up, so you could talk to her. And
okay. Yeah, like that's the only thing I can think of with the Daryl situation. Because like when I was on Daryl's panel, there was no one was going to be racist towards Daryl. They heard Daryl.
Would not be the place to do it.
They know he ain't fucking around.
Yeah,
He don't give a fuck. He'll just roast the shit out of you.
Yeah, exactly. No, and I think this is part of the problem here is that nobody was meaning to light anybody up, but if you're gonna be wild out on the internet in any shape or form, whether you think it's cool or funny or that kind of thing, if somebody misunderstands it, and someone like me doesn't know who the hell you are, doesn't know your connections, they're going to address you and be like, the only place there is to address you. And I'm not going to go up on my stream and be like, there's this dude.
It becomes the telephone game, right? Like,
yeah.
I'm hearing it, then I'm telling someone, then they're telling someone. The story changes by the time they get to the last person, right?
Yes, exactly. So it's better for me. I treat it like walking up in a bar and be like, hey, man, my friend over here just heard you drop the N-bomb. Is that true?
Yeah, and I understand that, but I can
see his side. No, I see that.
I can confidently say, even with all my issues with Vincent, that I know he's not fucking racist. So
yeah, I don't even think honestly.
He wasn't ever trying to imply that kind of stuff,
Yeah, and this is the other thing to understand. I don't think a lot of these kids or folks that use that stuff are racist or bigoted. I actually think that they're just misunderstanding and insensitive, to be frank. Same with Destiny's thing with Trihex.
I don't even
complete insensitivity.
But in this case, I don't think he was being insensitive.
Well, I mean, I think that we have a different opinion on that one.
Maybe
I take it a different way.
But you understand.
I know it's funny.
You do
It's
understand
just
where I'm
it's
coming
just a
from to
form
confront
of
you, though, right?
triggering someone. It's just a form of triggering someone. I'm not even talking about rude mud crab right now in this context. When these mofos be doing this shit online, when they just be dropping N-bombs and dropping slurs, it's just to get a rise out of somebody.
Yep.
Yeah,
like the way
I
Ben.
even say like with the F slur, like the F slur, like think about it. You call straight men, like in my younger days, I've called straight men that. I would never call gay guys that.
Yeah.
But you say it to straight men to hurt their ego, right? To make like that's what they use these words. That's why I was saying like we're giving this word a lot of power when we're saying all this stuff about Vincent for something he was making a joke about something else, right? Like there's context matters a lot.
Mm-hmm. And he was actually criticizing her for using the term at the time in that clip.
See, that's impossible to tell.
Hi, hi guys.
Course.
Can you hear me okay?
Hey, there you
Am
are.
I clear?
Yeah. Great, actually. Nice.
Thanks. Yeah. You know what? I want to apologize to you, Dave. I know that we had beef.
We had
beef early on.
We did.
I just want to say that when I was he took away your wrench?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was so mad I unsubscribed.
Because I'm not female.
I was so annoyed. Oh my god.
No, keep the beef going with Dave. Keep it going. He's like, don't bring your drama here. Now look, drama.
Dave,
you know that's
all
there
drama
for
all the time.
I'm supposed to be watching the movie.
You know that's there for bait,
on Dave's
right?
panel.
I'm
Bait
supposed to
this.
be moving dirt
Bait
for God's
this.
sake. Look at me.
Bait this.
Look at me.
Lita.
You want that woohoo Jew?
Got Farmer Aaron up here, Easy up here.
Christ.
This other guy with the blue avatar that I can't see right now.
That's
I'm sorry.
That's
Hornet. Look,
yeah.
Hornet up here.
Lita.
I'm sorry, Hornet. All right.
I got nothing but love for you, Lita. Just like Jelly when she was having beef with me. I had nothing but love for her too.
I mean, it was never really real beef.
I know. It was a joke.
It was just I was really jealous in the moment. Like I'm like, wait a minute, I've been subscribed to this guy, and then this guy pops out of nowhere, being you, this guy, and then you get a wrench, and then I keep getting timed out. And I'm not saying that you were timing me out, but somebody was timing me out. And literally, Dave, that was my first day ever commenting. Like I typically spend weeks before I actually comment in someone's chat. And then for the day that I do,
I have those. They're my bush people. I love them.
I was like, you know what? I'm unsubscribing. I can't deal with it anymore. But yeah, so that's where the beef comes from. So it's not like beef with you, but it's just beef about the situation.
Yeah, I got you.
I just needed a target at the
You're
moment.
good.
That's all.
You're good. There were a lot of people that had beef with me for that one.
It was solid though. That's a solid win.
It was a good one. It was good. It was good while it
I
lasted.
think it's actually just like getting fired by Prince though. You earned it, and then you were succinctly taken away.
For the record, I was a great mod in that channel. Way better than I am in Easy's channel.
Mm.
All right.
But yeah, so I wanted to come back to try to get some understanding. So you guys are saying that that the whole M-bomb thing is coming from other streams as well, or like, because I only specifically remember it from one, right?
From the Daryl stream?
So yeah, Easy was talking to Daryl. I was in Easy's chat. And I remember because it's not like the actual, so it was like, and I had to spell it out, but it was like, it said like cringe nigger, but it was like all these letters ran together. And I had sent it to Aaron, and I was like, because at first I'm looking at it and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. This ain't what I'm thinking it's trying to say. And then Easy responds to it with like, whoa, the stereotypes, or LOL, the stereotypes, or something like that. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Like, so am I the only, but this is not my space, right? So I don't at Mud Crab. I don't because it's not my space for me to start like, whoa, like we using this kind of language here. And my mind just fell back and said, you know what? This ain't my space. This probably won't be a place that I come back to, because if this is the kind of language that they're using, this ain't for me.
I think I know what you're talking about, and I'm assuming it's from the Destiny thing where he said cringe really badly, and people make fun of it because he kept saying cringe.
He did not say cringe.
And eventually said a different word.
No. Stop giving Destiny the out. Destiny did not say cringe. Destiny said that word.
It started.
Destiny said that word. But can I please could I see the screenshot we're talking about? Because like I can't even picture him writing that.
That's what I saw. And like I had told Aaron, I wish I would have screenshotted it, because like typically that's what I do. But I think with the context of like
be able to find the
Mike and Daryl and kind of like listening to the conversation, like I said, this is my first time being like literally on your page. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. The thing was like I actually just talked about this before you came up. I remember at a point when he said, it's finally looking all G here, right? And that's when I said to him, oh, the stereotypes, huh? Joking with him, obviously, because I know in Australia, when they say it's all G, they mean it's all good. But I'm making a joke with him about him saying it's looking all G here, because like he wasn't liking the content I was doing. So when I had Daryl on, he was liking that. He liked the change of content. So I made a joke with him about the stereotyping thing, because it's all G. It just sounds funny, right? Like over here, we don't say it like that. So I thought it was fucking funny to say it to him. But like, yeah, like he literally has a black kid, like a half black kid. Like he's not a racist. He wouldn't.
I mean,
I wouldn't accept that over at my spot. You get kicked real quick for doing that shit.
All I can tell you is what I saw, and when I brought it up to Aaron about like, because we were just kind of talking about like, you know, how we felt the stream went with like you and Mike falling out and all that other stuff. We were just talking about everything, and that's when I had brought it up, and I was like, I don't know if I myself could even go back over there, because he has like people in his chat from, to me, which seems like dropping N-bombs, and I had to text Aaron so he could see. Because I didn't screenshot it, but I texted him kind of like how I remembered the word was spelled out. It was like triple C's, triple R's, triple N's, triple G's, and then triple N's.
Like, yeah, that does sound like the Destiny meme. Like where, because like Destiny one time he was like and he finishes with the word, and then he tries to tell people, oh, I was saying cringe. That's not what happened. He did try to sneak that word in there. But the whole point of it is that's what I think he's probably saying that in the chat because we were talking about it on screen. So like I'm saying, like he wouldn't just like use this language just for no reason. Like I have issues with the guy. I'm up here defending a guy I have mad issues with right now. So like I'm not defending him because he's like my best friend or anything. I'm really just doing what's right. I fight for the truth.
I mean, I hear you.
If I didn't
I definitely hear you. I'm just, you know, like, but if you understand, like, so again, I'm just painting to you my context, how I'm viewing what's happening.
And I totally understand and respect that. But like, yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to you, because like we don't fuck around with that racism shit over there. Like if you go see one of the last videos I posted, we have a mad racist guy come up on the panel, and like we're all just shitting on him. Like we don't fucking we don't respect people like that whatsoever.
To the point where he came in and made a death threat in Easy's channel after.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, I can't really, because I don't know you guys as like, Easy, like that Daryl stream was like the very first time I had ever been over there, right? So,
Yeah.
I can only imagine some of the things that you guys have to deal with as far as your content. Now, so more power to you. I was just
during
saying,
that Daryl stream, the amount of people that came up into Daryl's
yeah, I was
were
watching it all.
Yep, it was wild. It was wild. I was like, he's got my trolls and his trolls right now back there. There was at least like 10 guys. It was so wild.
Yeah.
Yeah,
most of them were trying to P-bomb him too.
And like I do get it. Those kind of people, they're the worst. Like, and that's why they get the mute button on my channel real quick.
Which is why I was surprised that he actually pulled me up.
I banned a lot of versions of that word so that you can't use it in my chat, and they'll still just come write it letter for letter in the chat to try and get it in there quick. Like it's disgusting. Like I do understand taking offense to that shit. I do, 100%. Like half my family's black, so like I would be
Easy.
Shit.
Also Easy. Know that I've shared unedited footage of the chess N bomb, and played it repeatedly alongside some other things that Destiny did. So it's one of those things that like Jelly may have actually heard it and known it subconsciously, because I played it a number of times a while back. So.
Yeah, I do appreciate you calling out actual racism. I just don't want somebody to get caught in the crosshairs that I don't feel deserves it. That's all. That's
I understand that,
but I'm advocating for him.
But and I understand that. But you guys do understand that that's a dangerous thing to play with when it comes to people that don't know you, because then you just see it out of context and have no clue why or what.
Well, this is actually, I think the more dangerous part is the assuming part, right? Like you're talking about a man that's raising 2 half black children. Like, this is not a man that you should assume he was racist because of something you see. This was a way easier way to do it. We could have just like addressed it.
Mudcrab's in the chat. How come he just can't pull up and say?
Oh, he's at work right now. He's all the way in Australia, right? So his hours are different than ours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, because he can just explain his context. I mean, because I think that's what's important. Like, I think we're trying to figure out the who's, the whys, and the whats, and if he's the one saying whatever he's saying, then he should be able to provide whatever.
No, I understand. No, I'm only the reason I'm up here is because like I wanted to be able to, like, because like I said, I have a lot of issues with the guy. You know, like we're not on good terms whatsoever. But like I still wanted, like I think that was because he's in the AM right now. He's at work. I think this was probably one of the best voices that could come talk for him right now, as someone that doesn't agree with him on everything. But I wasn't gonna, like, he's definitely not a racist, and he wouldn't have said anything in a intent to offend anyone.
I mean, yeah, I get it. And I guess my question still is why use some sort of like acronym of a word?
He asked what he could say to prove to you guys that he didn't intend anything racist.
I mean, I would just love to hear it from him. You know what I'm saying? Like whenever he has the opportunity
quite
to.
A few times he's in there. He keeps saying.
Well, he's supposed to.
He's not going to pop up on chat.
If you ever
I mean, it doesn't have to be right now. I think what my question is why, like, because again, like Aaron had to provide me with the fact that the way of the spelling of the word comes from Destiny. Again, for me, I don't really listen to Destiny outside of like the first time I ever listened to him was him talking about talking to Angry Man, right? That was the very first time that I ever heard any of his content. And I think that was really the beginning and end of me actually sitting on his stream and listening to a debate. So for me, like, I mean, Aaron, I don't know. I don't know. When Aaron told me that that's what it was supposed to mean, that was my first time hearing it, is what I'm saying. So with that, my understanding being said, I'm just curious, and he doesn't, again, he's working or whatever, but at some point I would like to know why even use that word. Why even use it?
Jorgen, for the one in Aaron's chat, we already figured out that it wasn't what you were saying.
Okay.
Or what he was originally thinking.
Do you have my screen up?
I have it.
Yeah. Okay. This
Oh,
is
that's
what
the original.
this is the
Yeah.
meme. This is the meme.
Yeah.
So just listen to it. This is where it comes from.
Anybody else?
Wait, whoa! Hold on.
What?
So
the way
yes,
he smiles there.
Okay, so listen, he says, you see him going to say the word cringe, he puts the word in there, and then he goes, wait, whoa. He notices he says it, but he doesn't care because he's like that shot. I don't know if you've ever listened to Destiny, right? But but the whole point of it was that's where the meme comes from. Like that's why I wanted you to see that. Like because you were asking why is he spelling it like that and everything, because that's literally where that comes from.
So he was just saying it as a joke, is what you're saying.
I think we probably might have even been talking about Destiny doing that.
So that's what I'm saying, Easy. And again, I'm just saying this is how I recall it. It was either you were talking to Daryl's stream about the E-Black stuff, or it was that following stream the next day. It was one of those two, because I haven't watched any of your other content. So for me, it's like, at where are we implying?
Okay, so you think it was after the Daryl stream or the one before it?
The one at, like, it was either
after it, sorry?
My brain says 90% it was when you were talking to Daryl about his backstory with E-Black. That's what my brain is saying. But it could have been the following E-Black stream. So again, my question is, like, understanding that context, that's him trying to get the word out in like this sly way. With that content that you were doing on those two nights, what is the point?
I'm gonna I'm gonna look on the live and see if I can find that.
I mean, he's in the chat. He can explain it.
Yeah.
I don't.
Real
I
quiet.
thought,
Sorry.
Yeah.
You needed to go check.
I thought I lost connection again. Oh my god.
I was
tripping.
worried for a second too, because it got way too quiet. Like everybody stopped talking at the exact same time. It's like, wait a minute. Usually my
Lita,
problem
would
is
you
people
stop
talking
using that
over each
whack
other.
fake accent, please?
Yeah, we need to
Just
get
be you for once.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I'll use my regular accent now. Thanks.
That's much better.
It must be tiring.
Are
It's
you
got to
all
be so
satisfied?
tiring.
Yeah, I'll do this from now on. Thank you. For Dave, especially.
It's all my fault.
It's always all your fault.
I know. It happens. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. By the way, tomorrow I'm doing a karaoke stream. I'm going to be singing. Anybody who wants to request a song that I don't intend to sing anyway, feel free to drop $5 and I'll sing anything pretty much. As long as it doesn't have like TOS or anything like that. Or I don't deem it racist or homophobic or something like that. I will have
I'm going to send $50 and make you sing Pants Feet 10 times.
That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for $50
there you go.
in my pocket.
See, that's what I'm talking about, people. That's what I'm talking about. Trust Dave.
I'm all about the money. That is my shill stream on Fridays is my goal now. I'm going to try to do it like every Friday.
Dave?
And I feel like it would be a good way for me to have everybody save their money during my other streams. I don't need them to send me donations or anything. But on Fridays, that's when you can send me donations and get me to sing stupid
Dave
songs.
on his grift.
If I get too many requests, at some point I might have to up the price. But for now, $5 seems fair.
Dave, you need to start selling fresh Dave air in little packages.
True. Where I just breathe into a little like plastic baggie.
Exactly. Send it to him fresh.
And I'll also accept $5 to shut up for 5 minutes during my my karaoke show.
That should be 20, Dave.
So if you want to
That
be
should be
here
20
and you
at
just don't want to hear me singing anymore for 5 minutes, donate me $5 and just type silence and I'll be silent. That's a good idea. I should add that into my list.
Dude, 20, Dave. Don't go low. Go high.
Well, no, we start with, we got to get them addicted to it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I learned this from selling drugs when I was a kid.
You just said that on the internet, bro. Come on.
I know, it's obviously a joke. The internet knows I'm joking, right?
Sure. I haven't known you for 4 months, bro. I don't know the whole content.
Hornet and Jorgen, I sent you both the link to that live with Daryl. If you could just help me skim through this, I'm just like skimming through it real quick so I can just like hopefully get the context here.
You know, Easy, it's not really. So for me, like I don't know if you heard me when I first came in. Like for me, it's not really that super of a deal, right? Like I don't want you to have to like scratch your brain over this like that. It was just kind of an assessment that I had taken away from it. Mudcrab is saying that he just meant to be cringe, I guess, because that's just him, right? I'll just take that for what it is, you know. So, you know, again, you know, to me, this is kind of like small change in comparison to like bigger things to deal with on the internet. I mean, you know, trolls are everywhere, right? So, you know, I don't know. Like again, I was really like confused that this even came up again. I thought we had kind of moved past this, but I'm just really here to kind of provide context and just, you know, explain what I saw and how I perceived how the conversation was going. But that's really it. Like,
yeah, I just want to defend. I wanted to defend my friend who I felt was painted as being racist, and I felt like he didn't deserve it.
Yeah, and like so Aaron like had said you were offended, and like I thought you like it was by him, but then like when I heard you, it kind of sounded like you were offended by my reaction to it. So like, and then like I felt like there was some like big confusion here. So like that's kind of why I wanted to come up and just make sure everything was cool, because like I didn't want everybody to get dragged into something. Because like I said, me and Vincent have our own issues, but like I don't. Everybody doesn't need to get like dragged into something with him that doesn't need to be there. And like if you have it, if you were offended by my reaction to it, that's why I wanted you to understand all of the context around everything.
Yeah,
Because like
I appreciate it.
like I said, I do not accept no fucking racist goofy over there.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Because when I spoke to Aaron about it, he said he wanted to look into it and kind of have a conversation with you about it. And I mean, even then, I was like, you know, well, if you want to, you know, tap me into a three-way call or whatever it was, or however many people call, I was absolutely fine with it. So, I mean, for me, it was, like I said, it was just like an observation of something that I was witnessing in real time without a lot of this context that you guys are talking about. And to your point, when I first saw it, yeah, I was offended because I'm like, you know, not necessarily, because again, I don't know anything about your family. I'm just looking at it for what it is. And I'm like, oh, this space ain't for me. Like, let me back up a little bit. And I know that I was there to support the content, but you know, my handle about how I engage with folks had changed at that point. But I mean, you know, I don't. Again, for me, in my head, I thought we were kind of past this. It is what it is, I guess.
Yeah,
It
today's
is what
the
it
first
is.
time I'm addressing it at all because like it's the first time I'm really hearing about it in this light. Like I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't like. I don't know, Aaron. I think
Yeah.
you made it a little bit more than it was. Can you agree with this?
Turned out more than it was. But the fact is that if you look in chat, it wasn't like I kept trolling him or anything. I asked him something. He said no. I said, okay, I'm going to go check the footage. We'll check it out. He came into my chat, said something crazy enough to get Emily to ban him, and that's as far as it goes. I mean, I didn't give it more thought.
But you already decided what he said wasn't actually that bad. It was him
But
throwing
forget
the
about
same
that, Dave.
question at you that you
Dave.
threw at him in the other chat, which you said is a perfectly fine question.
Well, no, he didn't send me the same question. He
Easy,
didn't
I
send the
sent
same
you a
question as far as I
timestamp
know.
for the thing.
sure
Secondly,
of the thing. No, because
Eric,
this is the thing, guys. Is
the problem with
I've already
first
apologized
interaction.
for a
Yeah.
misunderstanding. Let me finish. God, I've already apologized for my misunderstanding in the scenario. What I'm not hearing, though, is an admission beyond what Speakeasy has mentioned that you understand that what he was doing wasn't just risky amongst people he didn't know, but also seems really like not cool. You understand that, right? That why I would walk up to the guy in the bar when I said, "Hey, did my friend just said that she heard you saying the N-bomb? Is that true? Go look at it." But all right, and then he followed me
So
into my space.
right here, this is actually what was said where I made fun of him saying he's being stereotypical. Gangster. He said, "This is so gangster. I feel like I'm watching a Saints Row cutscene." This is what it was. Obviously, because he says later, I'll show you this after too. I'll bring it back up. He says after because he likes Saints Row. He's been shitting on me this whole time before this too because he hates the content that I'm doing. He makes fun of it that it's all old white women. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? So he just popped in at this point right here. And this is what was said when the stereotypical comment was made to him. So I'm gonna keep searching now to find the cringe part. I haven't.
I
he
sent you the
just pops in
timestamp.
here.
I sent you the timestamp.
Oh, you sent me the timestamp?
So we did find it.
Okay.
So we did find it.
What's the timestamp?
4 hours, 54 minutes, and 23 seconds. It's in the chat.
Oh, it's coming up right now. Okay. Let's hear it.
Eat like, but right now, bro, we ain't got no smoke. I'm saying, we had smoke, I would hit you up and told you.
Oh man, it's been a long night. Is that a real dark lake back there? For fuck's sake.
What's that?
Dark lake. The only way I can trust you right now, even though you're my horseman, is if you do that. Hey, hey, all right. It's dark. I know I can trust mine.
Soy Blue would approve. I'm assuming that's referring to Destiny.
It's been
Dark
crazy.
Lake, what it do?
What up?
And Speakeasy, I'm sorry for calling you a white.
There it is.
You good, dog? You good. I get
How
it.
you doing?
People be fucking around on these internets, so I get it.
You know, all my mentors is alpha. I'm 1906, brother. Yeah. You feel me? 1906.
Right.
I did a whole show the other day, and people didn't even know who Henrietta Lacks was.
Right.
You see, that's the problem for me. I know you you Kappa. I'm 1906.
Wow.
I'm 1906, brother.
Yeah.
You feel me? So look, so I know the jaws, but you know ours, bro.
Yeah.
You know me.
I know A5. My brother A5.
So for me, you know, all my mentors is alpha. Dr. Dwayne Jenkins here at Michigan State, my main mentor. You know, his wife, Christine Jenkins, my main mentors. All of them graduate, bro. All of them pro-black. All of them help black people get money. You don't gotta shit on us. You don't gotta be disingenuous. So like, again, E-Black, let you know right now, bro, we ain't got no smoke. You know what I'm saying? If we had smoke, I would have hit you up and told you.
Oh man, it's been dark. It's
I
been
have
a
no
long
problem.
night. Is that a real dark lake back there? For fuck's sake.
What's that?
Dark lake. The only way I can trust you right now, even though you're my horseman, is if you do that. Hey, hey, all right. That's dark. I know I can trust my niggas.
So there's no reference to Destiny, right?
Right above it, there's the
Soy boy
blue
would
approve.
would approve.
And
Yeah.
Speakeasy, I'm sorry.
But that's his own reference to it.
And this is
Not
what I
the-
wanted
that's
you to
not
see.
what's
So
on the
when I
screen.
say the
Yeah.
shit, I scrolled up. So you see me say "damn rude mud stereotypes." Obviously, I'm referring to when he's talking at first here, right?
Yeah.
This, to be honest with you, that's why I said we were probably talking about Destiny. I don't remember this.
Yeah,
coming
that's
in.
I think what she's
I'm
talking about.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't even know who Soy Blue is.
Destiny, dude.
Soy Blue is Destiny because he's got the blue hair and he's
Oh,
called a soy
okay.
boy.
Yeah, Soy Blue. That's why. That's why
Yes,
Soy
okay,
Blue.
I get it. Yeah, okay. I should have thought about that for a second. Yeah, but yeah, so he's okay. So he makes the Destiny reference.
He makes the Destiny reference, then says the Destiny thing, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
an N bomb was dropped.
No.
No.
Where's the N bomb?
That's not. It's not even spelt that way, right? It's not.
Where's the N bomb?
But you guys just played the
NGGR.
video where he's
Right.
saying
So
that.
like
So
I
he
said,
is saying it, right?
he's referring to that Destiny video. Yes.
But because of what?
So he
Because he said he feels like he's watching a Saints Row cutscene referring to the panel. Right?
that I'm also on too, right?
I mean, yeah, but we're all listening to the content, right? Or am I going too far? Am I reaching? I don't know. But when I read it, to me, I was like, am I reading this wrong?
No, to be honest with you, no. Wait, I do want to say now that I've seen it, how it comes out in the chat, and I do completely understand why you took it that way.
Yeah. With
100%.
context,
And like I
beforehand,
think
it-
Vince, I don't know what, I'm not looking at the chat right now, but I think Vincent could actually see why you could see it that way too. I don't know. I'm not.
And I think the other thing with Nicolina, it compounds it from my point of view.
Yep.
That makes sense.
I get it. I actually do. I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not. I'm here to defend truth, and like, yeah, I do see why you would read that and be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's why I wanted to provide you with I don't know anything about Destiny. I don't know anything about your content or, people you have beef with or anything like that. When I read it, that's how I perceived it.
100%.
And again,
and also
Aaron,
know this.
Give me 1 second. When Aaron clarified that that's where that came from, I'm like, oh, okay, well, let me just fall all the way back. You know what I'm saying? Like, because to me that made it exponentially worse that it came from somewhere where he was trying to say it without saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
No,
that's it, and that's all.
So just as a side note,
no, I do
anecdotally
understand
to this,
that.
the other two people had seen that, and I thought Jelly had actually also seen the footage because I played it. I have a whole episode. It's one of my 500 views or something like that, whatever. Where I uncut what you just shared right there repeatedly next to him denying that he ever said it 6 months ago. So some people, the other two people that came to me, had seen that footage and knew what that reference was about. So that's part of the whole beginning of the people who came to me. Now, my understanding was seeing the second footage and mistake. So that's a whole other thing.
Wait, did you say 6 months ago?
No, I'm sorry?
Did you say 6 months ago?
No, I'm probably misspoke. I'm sorry. About what?
Yeah, it just sounded like you said 6 months ago, like people approached you 6 months ago, and this didn't happen until 3 weeks ago. So yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying 6 months ago. No.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I was just misunderstanding there.
Yeah, no problem. when I'm on an iPad, it's really bad, so I'm sure it's not sounding good.
Hi, Mamita.
But yeah, like I said, no, I totally actually get why you would see that and be like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I actually, like, when I see it get played out the way it gets played out in the chat, and then like I'm slow to respond when I'm on a panel. So I'm responding to what he says at first, but it's not looks like I'm responding to him saying that word, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Like, so no, I
Mhm.
totally get it.
Yeah. I mean, again, there's some, so for me personally, I find issue with like, are we saying that he was referring to it or actually dropping it? Like I have issue with that, because to me, like, even with all the context, like, it just doesn't, oh, I feel like I'm listening to a cutscene from Saints Row.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
not gonna
and,
lie,
and
it
whatever
looks
the
worse than I initially
yeah.
thought, but
Yeah. So for me, like, the whole, like, is it a reference or not is kind of a moot point. But but to your point that you're on the panel, and again, this is why I said to Aaron, like, if you want to get together, you got my number, you can call me. You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't,
Yeah.
I just want to provide, this is what I saw, because I don't know nothing about nobody. But now that
Yeah,
we're seeing it
100%.
again, it all it is for me, at least in my mind, is reaffirming my initial thought. Like, yo, like, what is it? Like, I'm not tripping about what I saw. Like, this, it doesn't
yeah.
feel good. You know what I'm saying?
And if
So,
anything, it confirms why I felt like I needed to ask. And I had seen the second piece of footage and missed this, though she described it to me. So I actually thought that she something and saw the other thing, you know?
Yeah.
I'm still gonna stand behind my friend and say that he isn't racist.
Yeah.
And
Well, no,
just
yeah,
give him my stamp of approval.
like I said, I know he's not racist, but like I said, I totally understand now why she took it the way.
Yeah,
she
without
took
the context,
it.
I would say the same. But even with the context knowledge, she has to be so offended.
Without
So
knowing
I'm
like
just like,
everything about the person and everything. I can see how that it would come off as racist. No, so I don't fault that perception whatsoever. I probably would have perceived it the same if I didn't know Mantis. Or, I mean, if I didn't know Mudcrab. Sorry, I was reading Mantis's name. My bad.
No, yeah, 100%.
So yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. And again, it was the major problem that I had with it initially was that when Aaron came in and asked about it, it felt more accusatory, and he was like, I'm going to make a video about this. So obviously you were not just making just a question. You were saying, I'm going to make a video about this. I don't know what I saw. Right.
And I also just want to show one thing too. Sorry, I just want to show you one more part here. Because like after I say stereotypes, right here, let me bring it up. I think it's kind of fair to show this part because like I said to you where he was like he's referring to how he likes the content again. So like I just want to show you it's like the kind of the confirmation of what I'm saying, like so you're not thinking I'm just talking on my ass. Like I said, I have issues with Vincent, but I know he's not racist. So after I said the damn rude mud stereotypes, we go a little further down the chat. He says, no, I didn't read the part where he says, no stereotypes. Wait, it's going to come. Just let me, instead of skipping it. Oh, look, wait. He goes, LOL, no stereotypes. Remasculinated. Like, he's saying that it's more masculine content. He was hating the content we were doing before, right? Like this was kind of like a little start between us bumping head was the fact that he didn't like my content. So yeah, like I said, I know what you're saying where like it's kind of mute. It doesn't matter if he was referring or whatever, but I'm just trying to like I just want you to know I'm not gonna let people just be racist in my chat or like that's not like I actually like keep my community safe from a lot of bullshit. I don't want you to think that I would let that shit happen over there too.
No, I mean, I've listened to everybody kind of talk about, this whole thing happening in other spaces. So I get that there was a lot of other context that, I just wasn't privy to. So like I said, I just have to, it is what it is. Like, again, I'm new. I don't understand everything. And again, to me, like, it's not really that huge of an issue. You know, like, we're all adults. It's 2023. Like, if you can't, um, you know, if your skin isn't thick enough to kind of deal with this stuff, then you probably shouldn't be on panels or commenting in people's sections.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, so, you know, I just wanted to share how it came across to me. Yeah, so I get it. I understand it. It, like I said, it is what it is. Like, there's no hard feelings. Like, you won't, I don't make like shit content and do like hit pieces on people. So you don't have to worry about me like doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. But that was it. I just wanted to share just, you know, my little thing in this story. That's all.
No, I appreciate
That's
it. Thank you for
I'm
coming.
glad.
I appreciate that. That's
Yeah, thank
I
you,
needed
Jelly,
that
for clarifying it.
And you can consider a beef
Avoided.
squash.
I gotta ask you just to clarify something. Realize that the reason that I said I was gonna make a video is because he asked for context, right?
It
You're
didn't
asking
sound
me?
that way in the chat, but if it's that reason, then okay. But in that chat, it was like it really felt accusatory, and I was just again when I'm watching
Yeah,
chat,
it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to
yeah.
be. In fact, I thought
Okay.
he was being incredibly defensive in response. By the way, I think admitting to it by responding that way, thinking he was trolling. So you know, so I mean that's where my attitude was coming from. Like, I think this guy's just trolling. He responded to me in some kind of wild way, frankly. It seemed to me at the time. I could be wrong. And then I was like, I think he wanted some context. So it's like, all right, bro. So I guess I got to make a video about this. All right. I mean, I don't do that kind of stuff. You know, if anything, I'll make fun of somebody like Pearl because that's a different story. You know, somebody was saying I was white knighting earlier, and you know, I don't do that. I'm fallible. I fuck up too. But the point is like, you know, I will always stand up for the people who turn to me and go, hey, something was fucked up. Did you go say it? And I'm, you know, I tried my best to not be like, hey, you know, because I didn't even think that. I didn't even really know, to be frank. It was more a question of listening, you know. And then the response was kind of wacky, and then after was even wackier. So, you know.
But I think you could understand where Crab was coming from like he felt accused, so he's gonna come at you, right? Like,
Oh, I understand he might. Well, he didn't come at me. That's the other thing is he apparently I'm not even sure what he did in chat. He did whatever he did in chat.
Like I said, I'm
What
pretty
are the
sure.
folks time him out?
I'm pretty sure he said the exact same thing to you that you asked him when you came on panel.
Yeah.
I don't know, to be frank with you. All I know is that I looked down and I'd have to look back at it. And, you know, the chat in my thing is that's their own. Everybody has a wrench. So he came in and somebody didn't like what he was saying.
And again, I have no problem with him being
Yeah,
banned from your chat for it. The only reason I
think
brought
it's
it
timed
up
out,
is because you
but
were
you did.
either way. The only reason I brought it up was because you were saying that he dropped an N-bomb in your chat, which we've clarified isn't what happened, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
That's the only reason I
Yes,
had
once
an
again,
issue
that's
with that part.
Yeah. And you understand why I would have believed as
Yeah.
it was kind of described
Yeah.
to me, is that right?
I got you. I get that.
Cool. So
but
that's the thing is it's part of the reality of I would just be like, oh, I guess it's doing it again, you know, or whatever.
And the topic is dead after this. I just wanted to say my piece and hopefully
just air it
end
out.
of the animosity between the two.
No,
of
I
you,
feel
'cause
that.
I see you two snipe at each other in chat. I don't know if it's intentional, one-sided, two-sided. I'm not here to judge that. or
Let me
care.
be
I'm
fair,
just
but
saying.
Mantis, Dave, that dude and Mantis have always trolled me without knowing me.
I mean, Mantis
So-
trolls
so
me too.
I-
So does Mudcrab.
Okay, but out of all
I don't-
people,
Yeah.
I'm just the worst person to troll. I'm the worst person to troll. One, because on the face front, I'm going to be straight ahead, and on the backside, I'm a sub genius. I will do the long ass troll. I'm not trying to fuck with me. You know, I tell people face forward. You know, I'll play some fun. I have fun, and I don't hurt people. You know, I just have fun. So that's the other thing is like, you know, I just feel like
You're not wrong, man.
it's a lot of unnecessary. It's a lot of unnecessary. You know what I mean? You know, that's the other thing, Terry. In all facets, because dude could have just been like,
When I say
no,
trolling,
man,
I don't
think it's a
necessarily.
misunderstanding.
I really quickly want to qualify something for Mantis. When I say trolling me, I don't mean it in like a negative way. I mean trolling as in like
Yeah.
jabbing. Like, I don't always mean
Yeah.
trolling as a negative, like, vindictive thing. Like,
No.
Oh, she definitely does that to me. Yo, that's
Mudcrab
why.
also trolls me.
This is why Aaron has that picture of her,
Yeah.
right? Like she does that to me. I'm not gonna let y'all cap for me what she does for me, right?
Yeah, no,
she
I'm
does
not
that
talking
to
about
me.
what she does
100%.
for you. I'm talking about what she does
Like
to
she
me.
literally said the only reason she comes to my chat is to try and piss me off. So like, it is what it is.
Damn.
But that's with me. That has nothing to
Yeah.
do with like any racist things or anything that
No.
Vincent did. Like
Yeah, that's
you
what
know,
I'm
that's
clarifying.
that's
You're good.
Mantis. That's her own shit.
No, Agents of Chaos are fine as long as they're in good fun. That's what it's about, you know? I mean, like, come on, folks, go back to the Subgenius. We fucking invented that shit, at least in the modern day. And so, but this is the thing about it is, like, there seems to be a lot of this common, like, prank fun that it should just be fun and pranking that's taken to a very mean level. That when people do it, you can't take them as a joke any longer. Edgelording is not funny to people who don't know it's edgelording. And that's a thing that's missed a lot of times. People, oh, it's just funny. Well, there's other people around, and most people don't think that's funny unless you're terminally online.
Yeah,
And
she's
frankly,
not being funny
that's my
to me.
point.
She's being spiteful.
Yeah.
There is
she's
actual
like,
spite in you.
Yeah.
And
she's
she
being
admits
spiteful
to
to
it.
me.
She's even
To
saying
me,
it there.
it's different, right? Like that's why I'm trying to say you got to separate what she's doing to me. To like I
What
said, I
was
don't want
she
other
doing in your
communities
chat
to
or
exclude
other people's
her.
chat?
I don't want other like. I'm not telling Dave, hey, bro, if you have Mantis in your chat. I'm not coming. You're not allowed to come on my channel, or like I'm not coming over here. Like that would be
Yeah.
stupid, right? Like
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to
and
do
by the
that
way,
shit to her or Vincent for the shit that we're going.
Yeah.
That'd be stupid of me. I wouldn't be the person I
Yeah,
say
and
I am if I fucking told y'all to do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is another thing about this situation that I think is very humorous because I have a democratic, or I guess I don't know what to call it. I have a chat that where everybody's armed if you're an earnest person, and I hand out a wrench to everybody. So when the chat decides you don't belong there, they've decided that. I didn't tell them to do that. I looked over and somebody had made that decision after apparently a number of runs at the chat. And that's the reason we do that is because, and I'll tell you, this is the other thing that's telling, and there's like 3 people that have actually been muted from my chat by the chat, and all of them, there's the other 2 I know for what exactly the reason because I watched it, but I missed his. But I have to assume if the other 2 were pretty earnest.
Well, no, I did it. I'll just be clear. I
you did
it. It was me. And that was really for 2 reasons. So first, it was based off of a private conversation about trolls and whatnot. And then also with the context of, I think when you were on the panel, you had said that Mudcrab had trolled you or had trolled somebody else. And then so I was just like, oh, well, you muted him, so he's still talking. He needs to go.
Mm-hmm.
That was it. I mean, but again, this is me doing this, not knowing all of this context.
100%.
You know what I'm saying?
And
So
like, literally, I know he I don't know if he said it yet in the chat, but I know he looked at what we just watched and he's probably thinking, oh shit, anyone fucking seeing that is
he even said it could be misinterpreted. Yeah,
like, you know what I mean?
If I
Like,
saw that and didn't know me, I would have thought so too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate him saying that because that makes a big difference. That's a lot of humility, and that's a grown-up act, by the way, to say that. So I appreciate. I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
You're good. I do want to address something. The everybody has a wrench isn't necessarily democracy; it's more anarchy.
Culture. Yeah, it's a little anarchy, but
because any
but
one person can ban somebody permanently. It doesn't have to be
yeah, but the
voted
people in the
on.
chat. Dave, what you're not assuming though is that
No, I understand.
I have
I'm just
average of
saying.
11 people in my chat, and nobody's going to be totalitarian with 11 people. It tends to be more democratic. Once we get to a larger frame of people, there's probably going to change. But I honestly think it works pretty well because everybody behaves themselves.
I think it's fun for sure. It absolutely is fun. It's fun,
yeah. And it does. It makes it
the wrenching ceremony and everything. It definitely.
Yeah.
It's a cool thing to do, for sure.
Oh, thank you. Well, the bigger deal about it, by the way, is because the few, and I don't want to equate, and I'm going to say this, I do not want to equate Rude Mudcrab with anybody else who has been muted. This is a different story.
Yeah.
Somebody else chose to. I had actually said, well, if the chat choose to mute them, do so or not, you can deal with them. This person was literally, no joke, had a Nazi symbol and an SS name, and was.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd quickly get rid of that one too.
That's a man.
I wouldn't even ask the chat, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it. The chat is theirs. That's the whole thing. Is
Yeah.
you know,
If I was in
it's not
your
mine.
chat
I'm
that
not the
day,
show.
I would have muted them immediately or hid them
Yeah,
immediately
yeah,
upon
yeah.
seeing
And
the
so
Nazi flag.
well, people were very patient with him. To be frank, he came up arguing about it. He'd been chasing, and his first comment was, "Aaron, are you ready to reconcile your comment about 14-year being legal?" And or something to that degree, because he was commenting on the Pearly Things post that I put up, where she says 16-year-olds are more attractive than 26-year-olds, and I was appalled at that because it's just disturbing.
Well,
You
it
know,
depends on the eye of the beholder,
and
because if the beholder is 14, hopefully a 16-year-old does look better than a
yeah,
26-year-old.
the reference she's making, Dave, is
Yeah, I
that people
know.
should be dating 16-year-olds, not
I'm aware.
26-year-olds. You know, because I mean, so in Baba, I'm going to say this person's name or their screen name. Commented on the post and then came into chat and earnestly tried to debate the subject. And I give them all props for trying, but wow.
That's that's not the best point to. No, that's a bad hill to try to die on.
No. And
Not the hill
he
you
made
wanna
it through
die on.
Friday. This is how patient, by the way, the ranchers are, the mod squad are. He made it through Friday unscathed. Everybody just started to ignore him and just let him alone. And then on Monday, asked again, and I don't remember who it was, but somebody was just like heard him say one thing, and it was like, whoop, all right, he's gone.
All right. I love you all. Does anybody have anything else to say on the matter before I wrap up stream? Because I've gone 2 hours over what I was
No,
originally intending.
I'm just glad we got to clear things up. And
Same.
like Jelly, like I said, I hope you know you're always welcome to come over and talk about anything. I always do open panels. Like when people even come and change the subject, it's okay with me. People get a little upset sometimes, but I'm okay with it as long as it's not too crazy. But yeah, like
I mean, I'll definitely come over. There is something else that I would like to talk to you about.
For sure.
You know, one day here soon, I'll pull up on the panel.
Okay, yeah, I'd love that.
All right, but thank you guys for hosting me. Thank you, Dave.
And Jelly, you know I love you. Come by.
Jelly,
anytime.
thank you for coming up and helping
Yeah,
to add
absolutely,
context.
for sure.
because I was doing a piss poor job.
Lauren.
Yeah, you
how
you
are
had
doing?
me shook. I didn't know it felt like a real emergency. You had me walk out of a business meeting.
I apologize. No, I'm on the back of a tractor, and it just came up as I'm listening to it randomly at 2, and I texted something in the chat back to somebody saying something, and then suddenly it was on, and it was like, oh my god, I'm on the back of a tractor. What the hell?
Yeah,
So I
you
tried to deal with.
you can't call me twice back to back though. That scares me.
Yeah,
True.
I apologize. I apologize.
Yeah, that
the
always
reason you
makes
got the
it-
back
yeah,
back.
I get that same feeling
Yeah.
when I get 2 in a row. I'm like, oh shit, what's
Yeah,
that?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
And Lauren says hi.
Kelly, so just so you know, the reason you got the back to back, that I apologize for that. That my phone cut off that first time, so I had to recall.
Oh, so again, I didn't know. I'm just saying that, when
Yeah,
people call
yeah,
back to
yeah.
back, I start getting paranoid. I'm thinking like,
oh,
a
no,
No
ship
doubt.
is on fire.
100%.
Yeah. So I mean,
100%.
but yeah. So I'm glad
Yeah,
that
no
we
doubt.
got to talk. I really would have loved for Mud Crab to be here because I think it would have killed a lot of the.
A
'cause
good
it
time is
does.
a weekend. Like he would probably come up this weekend on the panel if he's not busy on the
A
weekend.
Friday night would be best for
Yeah,
him as
Friday
well.
night. Like
Fridays are for karaoke.
If you're okay for Friday night, like that's tomorrow night. But yeah, I could maybe get that set up.
I mean, well, I think that we. Well,
That's what I mean.
unless-
I think we're past it anyways. Like I said, I have issues with the guy, but like I still wanted. That's why I wanted to come and speak for him because
guarantee
like
it would have gone
everyone else
quicker.
here is his friend and they have no issues with him. I figured if someone that had issues with him spoke, it'd give you a little bit more of a reason to understand it,
Yeah,
because like anybody's friend is gonna come to the defense, and it's, like.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like I said, I think it probably would have ended this conversation a lot sooner because again, a lot of
For
people
sure.
were trying to, figure out what was going on when it was happening, except for the person that said the things that could just clarify. So, I mean, like I said, it's all good. I'm not tripping about it. It is what it is. We're all adults here.
Mhm.
I'm glad that we can have productive conversations like this.
100%.
And Dave, no, we don't have beef
Yeah.
anymore. But I appreciate you guys for having me up here.
Tom's
Appreciate
internet
you.
went down again. Oh no.
Yeah, appreciate you, Jelly.
Appreciate
Yeah,
you, Jelly. Thanks
absolutely.
for popping
Have
in.
fun.
Thanks
Eat
for
some
coming.
dinner if you guys haven't. Have y'all ate dinner yet?
I do need
Oh
to eat.
yes,
That's
I ate
part of the
some
reason
great
why I want to
spaghetti.
wrap up. I want to go make a pizza.
Oh.
That's what I was doing before all this.
Okay, so what did everybody eat real quick before I leave?
You're good.
I ate spaghetti, but like it was like off of like those one of those internet recipes where it's got like the meat sauce and the Alfredo sauce,
Oh,
and
I fucking love that.
it's really
Yeah,
good.
like-
And then you put the cheese on top, you
like
bake
a
it in the
Yes,
oven.
Pomodoro
Yeah.
type sauce. I freaking
Ooh,
love
Gonna
that.
make me make a chicken parm tonight. Come on, come on. Now I'm hungry for chicken parm. Let's go.
I kind of want to order that now. I want to find someone that has it. And now I'm gonna make my
Okay.
pizza. I'm gonna continue being poor. We're
Pizza?
good. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have a kitchen full of ingredients. I
Nope.
know.
I don't.
No?
Not right
Oh,
now.
Dave.
I
Hey, Dave,
I'm being very skimpy on money, so I am cutting down to very bare
You have
essentials for a little
flour?
while. Maybe.
You have flour and eggs?
Eggs, not that are good. The only eggs are probably a little over, a little past. If they're in
Dave,
there.
you're talking to handmade jelly over here. She's a mass mistress of the arts. Everything
true.
handmade, off grid.
We'll talk, and I actually would love to have a conversation with you sometime if you could help me come up with a way to efficiently make money stretch making my own food instead of buying freezer food.
And that's what I'm here for, to
I
make
would
everybody's
love that.
lives better.
I would love
Yeah.
that because
One of
I
my
am
many missions
horrible at
in
it.
life.
And I'm
to make people better.
I'm kind
Yeah.
of sick of just eating chicken and rice when I make my own food. Because that's pretty
Aw.
much what I do is chicken and
Bro.
rice or eggs in the morning.
Aw.
Dave, that's your new show, is teaching Dave to cook. We can totally hook you up. Come on.
We can pick it. We can pick a day of the week, and I will take a camera into my kitchen and figure something out.
Yeah, I'll walk you through it.
Yes, Jelly, both
That'd be
of
fun.
us, because I cook and bake. So
Really?
yeah, man.
I guess you do a little bit of everything. You are kind of a jack of all trades, master of none. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm working on
Yeah.
some
All right.
homemade cheese recipes,
I'm
Dave.
gonna go get
so-
ready for my stream here. It's in the next hour.
Righteous. Thank you. Thank
Next
you for
hour,
helping.
we're gonna do the. Did you guys look at the Fresh and Fit getting demonetized or the Fousey 2 getting
Yeah,
arrested?
that's the stuff I was
Yeah.
covering today.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I want to cover that, and then there's something crazy Nicolina's done
Oh,
that we have all the proof of. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let you guys go.
So
Dave,
yeah,
go
everybody
easy.
in chat,
All
make
right.
sure, even though I'm sure you all will be there, make sure you tune in to Speakeasy for the coverage of the stuff I covered today, so you can see another perspective on it. It's always good to have multiple
Love you all, man. Love you all.
Yeah, man.
Make sure you sub and
Hey,
like
easy.
the fucking stream, guys.
Yes.
Sub up to Dave.
Yeah.
Like the stream.
Hit
How
that
many
like
likes does he
button.
have?
Come on, man.
I don't know. I don't keep my analytics up
Hey,
while I'm
like,
streaming.
yeah.
It's easier
Free.
for me. That way I'm not tempted to adjust. I just kind of go with the flow. I ride the wave.
Nah, I'm gonna teach you what you should be doing, and I'm gonna teach you what you should be doing, bro.
That's good.
Trust me.
We'll have
All right.
we'll have a day where we actually take some time and talk about it.
Yeah.
Because I also still by tomorrow I need you to help me get my
TTS
some
is set
kind of
up.
sound notification or TTS or something, so that I
Okay.
don't miss. Because I missed one today too. Thankfully, Jordan.
I could also
Yeah,
help you with the
It's
TCS.
very easy. I'll help
Okay.
you out. I'll help you out.
All right. So
Okay.
whoever wants
I'll
to
talk
do
to you
that,
guys in a bit. Love you guys.
Aaron.
Yeah.
No hard
Love you,
feelings.
brother.
We're still good.
Yeah, we're
Of
all
course
good.
we
All
are.
good.
I figured, but I always want to end any kind of conversation that gets a little heated.
I can argue. We've
being
argued
safe.
before.
I know.
No.
This is for chat, kind of as well, to know that we don't actually have beef.
Yeah.
It's fun to do
No.
these kind of things.
No.
It's fun to get to the bottom of everything.
If
And
I could
even
tackle
we
Dave
do
out of
get
his chair
heated
right
at
now, I
different
probably
times,
would.
and that's okay. And I'd
Yeah,
give you
no,
a big bear hug,
yeah.
and you'd probably tap because I'm huge.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I would be crushed. This is true, but I'd still try. I'd still try.
And I'd appreciate that. And you know what? You might have some hidden talents because you seem to have a lot of hidden talents that could possibly
I
take
am
me.
not
You may-
really. I'll just be honest with you. I'm not somebody that you want to wrestle out of nowhere just because of the three older brothers.
If I found out you had a
It's one
judo
of those
black
natural
belt
symptoms
somehow,
of-
I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just put it that way.
I wish. I have a friend though. I have this friend who is like this little small petite man. He's a luthier. He builds guitars,
It's all
and
good,
he is a
Mudcrab. I
master of
appreciate you.
stand.
Sorry, go on. I'm
Yeah,
listening.
thank you. But, hey, Mudcrab, I just want to, whatever the issue was, I apologize for the misunderstanding and that you were ever treated outside of that poorly. But I hope you understand where the misunderstanding was, and I appreciate that you where we saw it as. So, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all we resolved.
Good
Thank you,
deal.
Lauren.
Good deal. Can we just dump this into the other people's world and show them how that works?
I wish.
I wish they could resolve things this
I
way.
want to be I want that to happen more. I want to be a
Yeah.
place where that does happen.
Can I tell you that I've found something else that we can talk about off stream?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm always
is
down to talk
the-
off stream and talk about stuff.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out, you guys.
Yep,
I need to
thanks,
go finish
Hornet.
eating what I was eating.
I will talk to
But
you later, I'm sure, at some point.
nice conversation, guys. Yeah.
Yes, and I
Glad we were able to
appreciate
give
you
it
being
a
here, boy. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yep. And I might have got heated at points, but you understand why. And
Yeah. That's the whole point of these conversations. You get a little
Yeah.
heated. You get
I
a point across.
enjoy getting heated. If I don't get heated in an argument, I feel like it was a little boring. So
Yeah.
I appreciate that too. Giving me the chance to amp up and try to assert my dominance, which I have none of. All right.
It's hard to resolve
All right. Well, good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night. All right, Dave, I'm going to call you in the Discord.
All right, cool. I'm going to end stream. Thank you, everybody, for coming by. Love you all. Sub up. Hit
Chad,
that
I
like
love
button.
you. Chad, I don't know who's in the chat, but I love you. Probably Fuzzy. I love you.
I'm going to give one more link
Pants.
to Aaron's before I disappear, if I can find it.
Thank you. Pants, feet.
No. Feet pants. No.
Sorry,
it's eggs
sorry.
meat.
I will find
No,
your
no, no.
song.
It's
I
now
will
eggs
find your
meat.
song.
Eggs meat.
Oh, it's eggs meat.
I like eggs, and I like meat.
Meat. Hey, by the way, hey, before you go
Eggs
off,
meat.
it's gonna be hey, Dave, it's a kick or keep karaoke. It's a come on, bro.
Oh, that would be fun too. Cock karaoke.
That would be real fun. Cock karaoke. Come on. That's
there's
amazing.
A few,
Let's
there's
do it.
one too. There is one problem with that name.
What's that?
Think of how many of a certain letter there are that would turn into an acronym, possibly.
Oh, good call.
Best
Oh,
to
you coming
catch
over to
that
the-
stuff immediately.
Immediately. Yo.
As I was saying it, cock karaoke, I was like, if they happen to leave out the O, because or isn't always represented, it could be very.
This is
bad.
absolutely true.
Yeah.
So you have to spell the whole thing with
Here,
C's.
I'm just gonna type it in because I know how to type it. So it's YouTube.com/
Anyways, I gotta get back on this freaking
Aaron
back.
M.
The sun's still up in the
Sound.
sky, so I love you for doing that, by the way. Thank you.
You're welcome. Everybody, check out Aaron. Drop a follow. Subscribe. That's the word I was looking for. And a like if, you're clicking on a video or something. And
Please
love
do.
you all. Boop.
Yeah.
Have a great night. Where is my end button? It's somewhere over here.